Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. I'm frozen, neck is frozen. Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They say, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the trees, put the lights up. 'Tis the season. Need no Grinch types, no Ebenezer. Don't believe this. Y'all need Jesus. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag. I got racks in my sack or in my bag. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Last year I thought about how things can come around just like that if everyone is here to celebrate one day. We have our ups and downs, but when there's love there's always a way. And oh, this time of year we come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. This year I'll think about how I'm so lucky to have a place that I can come home to. Yes, I am on my way. We'll put our differences aside and just enjoy this moment of peace and love and happiness. We come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means Springtime, the snow is falling down, and it is cold outside. We gather around the fireplace, and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents. But it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day.
Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come true. Like you been good, haven't you? Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come true. You been good, haven't you? I'm not trying to put demons in your mind. I just wanna wish you a good night. Hope you get the cream with the pie. And what's under the tree, hit your vibe. Couple of G's, couple of tries, couple of T's. That you gon' be more getting your C's. You with the fashion and took it too far. Look like a fool, even the mom. Well shit, look like a kid with the heart that's lit. Santa's bringing me all he can fit. You did your part, he doing his. Yeah, like I'm the superintendent of this facility. I get the people what they want with agility. Yes, moving quickly, past ups and my enemies. They just five legends, but they all real of me. Trust me, I'm about to get you hooked up. I'ma get your jealous friends crying. On my R&B shift, I'ma get your Christmas vibing. Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' go through. But you been good, haven't you? Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' go through. You been good, haven't you? My eyes start to stream from the offset. Between the wants and the needs, I don't process. Like they talking French when they say son got nothing. I cannot comprehend how we gave up on justice. Leaving feeling beaten down, all left behind on this holy night. Least we can do is try to make things right. Trust me, I'm about to get you hooked up. I'ma get your jealous friends crying. On my R&B shift, I'ma get your Christmas vibing. Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come through. But you been good, haven't you? Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come through. You been good, haven't you?
On today's episode of Zombie Network News, your official UB source, our hosts, Slayer Woof and Nifty Original, are going to play Undead Blocks live, talk about Undead Blocks related news and information, and talk a little about Web3 content and life in general. Today is the big day, it's GameStop Loot Coffin launch day, and we are going to be showing you all about it. And then, we will be discussing our Christmas season giveaway series running here on Twitch.tv. This, my friends, will be an Undead holiday that you want to be a part of. Undead Blocks is a wave-based zombie survival game that is still in its beta gameplay phase. The full game is expected to release the end of 2022. You can download the game free at wagyu.io. Nothing said on Zombie Network News is financial advice. Always do your own research and make your own decisions. And now, a word from our sponsors. Zombie Network News is powered by FlyingPhoenixPCs.com, Quality Reborn. Go to FlyingPhoenixPCs.com to get your quality custom PC using coupon code ZNNUB at checkout for some amazing savings. They even have pre-built PCs with prices starting at just $700. Support Zombie Network News when buying your new PC from FlyingPhoenixPCs.com by using the coupon code ZNNUB.
Oh my god, it's finally here, guys. Welcome to Zombie Network News. It is launch day on our Loot Coffin drop. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We do have Diamond Hands, and I think that's Slayer Wolf, but I cannot confirm or deny because there's some hair missing on his face.
Yeah, I had to put down the pet mustache. It got the official axe from the girl, so I had to do what I had to do.
Yeah, well, you know, they make more decisions than we like to admit.
That's it. I figured if I like having nice home cooked meals and stuff, I better just suck it up.
You know, you don't need to be a wife to make it a happy life.
Exactly.
Diamond Hands having some tech issues, it looks like. He'll be back. There he is again.
Nice.
Maybe we'll hear him, maybe not. We shall see in a second. But man, it is going to be a big day today, guys. I don't know if Grant's already announced it or not, but Grant's going to be stopping by at some point today between now and then. And I am just going to go ahead and I'm going to flip us right over to this right about Meow. Because it should be going live, right? So
right Meow?
Yeah, right Meow. So let me see how I'm going to do this now. Right Meow.
Exciting day, guys. Exciting day.
Yes. What's happening, dude? How you doing
I
today?
feel like, okay,
Chilling.
that's what I need to do. There we go. I knew I had that set up somehow. Alright, so there we go. This is it. Let me give a refresh and see if we have available loot coffins to buy. Still nothing here yet, so it's not completely...
I think it starts at 10:30, doesn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Does it
Yeah,
say it
I'm
right
pretty
here
sure it
on this
starts
page?
10:30.
I thought it started at 10. I do not have any, what's it called? Oh, 10 a.m. So yeah, any minute. It should be like 2 minutes ago. Because it is 10 o'clock on you guys' coast, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, just making sure that my math wasn't wrong, and I'm up an hour early because I was pretty tired. So
Okay.
I can share my link, copy Twitter, Reddit. Interesting.
Oh boy. You know what I didn't do that is going to be awesome? Did not set up my my thing yet.
Oh,
My
wow.
GameStop. Yeah, I was so busy all weekend, and I mean, I've had 2 weeks to do it, but oh god, there we go. No, I don't want. I want GameStop.
From what I understand, we're also supposed to be a like V1 right here where it says Kiraverse. So I guess they're just not up to date on their website at all yet. That's gonna be my guess on this. Sort by random and they pop up. So let's see here. I'm guessing the servers are just taking a minute or two to update, which is very possible. CamJ says sort by random and they'll pop up. Are you guys testing multiplayer beta? Not. We are going to be, just not right this second. They are very aware. Well, first off, they can't separate our builds. So especially since Slayer actually does play the game online, he would have to actually stop playing online because they don't want to share it yet. So they don't want to do that. I think that's part of the reason why we don't get it. But the other part is just because they know that I can't keep my mouth shut, and I would probably just be showing everything and telling everything.
Okay. Hold on. There we go. Go to GameStop. Choose MetaMask Connect.
Okay, so you told me to. Am I supposed to explore games or collections, CamJ? Why we don't tell you? Right, that's what I know. I know. I'm aware. That's why Grant told me everything the night before. He just told everybody everything anyway, because that way he could beat me to it.
I can't lie. I think I'm putting a house on this shit.
Yeah. And so did you guys? Oh my god, I'm such a jackass. I waited to the last second to do this. Okay, hold on. So why did since I got two of you guys that know better than me, it's saying to connect the wallet. Did you guys set up a new GameStop or did you just connect to MetaMask?
I think Nifty set up his own, but I connected my MetaMask, so you have intros to either one from us. It depends on what you want to do.
I'm just trying to. So what do you? If it goes to MetaMask, then it ends up in our MetaMask, right?
So what happens is it's on MetaMask, and then you have to activate it by pretty much depositing into the layer 2 immutable X, and then it's activated. And I believe through that you can make transactions.
Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. So
So let's say you go to MetaMask, right?
yeah, connect to MetaMask. Yeah.
Let me try to do it on Google Chrome so I can see the exact thing you'll be seeing.
Thank you for the follow, next spawn. I see that my alert did not pop up. That's gonna piss me off.
Okay, so I'm here. So let's say you're pressing MetaMask, and then you connect it. I'm gonna do this
Now
with you for
lowest
the
price
first
drop
time.
down. Yeah, I have that. Oh, and then random. Now I got you. There they are. So I was close.
It's not letting me connect my
They are
wallet.
saying not for sale yet, so we are still waiting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did say 10:30 somewhere.
Well, I need to, just to give it a heart, I had to authenticate my wallet. Okay.
This is so weird. It's not
Oh my
recognizing
god, I
my
have to
password.
download it from Chrome. I don't have Chrome.
I did it through
Oh.
Brave. as
Before
well.
everybody throws it in, we already know it will obviously be more convenient when it's on our own website. We are aware of this.
Oh my god, I have to download Chrome too, for God's sakes.
Yeah. So. Gotta search the couch cushions for some ETH. Yeah, you see my activate loop ring there at the bottom. I literally have like on my MetaMask like 0.00013 ETH, like it's worth like 11 cents. So. And that's on the regular Ethereum network. So that means it would cost me $6 to move that 11 cents.
$6. Crazy. Oh man. Okay.
So did you connect it through the GameStop wallet instead? Is that what you download?
Where I
Apparently
live,
my
if I try
'Cause
to
if
buy
you
with
do
my
that, you can
debit and
always just
credit
send
card,
it.
it gets auto declined. While we're waiting, how's everybody doing today? Man, I am tired but excited, which is why I actually did still wake up this morning. I don't
Yes,
have a
very
whole lot to
excited,
go buy
honestly.
this stuff, but I'm excited just to have it start, because it's just the next step in the evolution of the game. So that's how I see it. That's how I'm excited about it on my end of things. I know everybody else is excited because they get to start buying some stuff. See that crypto dump I was talking about last night? Oh, did ETH go down again since we were talking about it? That's funny because he did say he was gonna wait until this morning. Do the funds have to be in the immutable XL2? From what I understand, yes, if you actually want it to remain gasless. Oh, I have like... How am I gonna do that?
Oh boy.
I think I might have to do it this way.
Welcome to
Yes.
my world, gentlemen. I was so busy freaking hanging out with you fine folks last night that I didn't do anything I was supposed to. And then my girl got back from freaking being at the hospital, so I went to check up on her.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
I hope she's good, man.
Yeah, she's doing all right. Her neck's hurting kind of a bit, but
Sorry.
she's doing all right. Yeah, thanks, man.
Problem, bro.
Please write down.
It's funny, like you ever realize when you gotta do something super fast that's usually really easy. In that moment, things just go slow, or it's just like a random hiccup happens.
Oh my god, it's like I'm in this like it's like just doing this thing that
It's
should
so
take no
crazy.
effort at all.
Right, like I sent my email. I sent my address to my email so I can send it through my phone. And for some reason,
That's how I
Gmail is
always
just
do
not
everything.
working, bro. It's just not working. It's not reloading or refreshing. So I'm logging in through my PC, and finally I got it to work.
Well, that's just like me, and like I use Discord for all of my images. Like I'll put all my images on Discord
Mhm.
before I put it like from my to transfer it to my phone, or vice versa from my phone to Discord to transfer it to my PC. It's just easier than
Exactly.
emailing myself.
That's so true. I literally did that to myself right now for my address. Sent it on Discord.
Yep. There we go. All right. Now, I was doing arts and crafts without you guys having to watch this time. But now I got that worked out.
Aw, that's all the fun in it, is making us watch it.
Well, I mean, when you were, I just gave you the Bad Boys song while you were talking about what you didn't do right last night. So,
Okay. Oh my God, what an idiot! Well, I had a great day though. I hung out with Cam J. We rocked the house together. Then I hung out with Blue Mojo, and we whooped some tail.
Common is up.
And
nothing
then
else here.
then I jumped in for the third session with Unfit Prodigy, and then our main man Diamond Hands joined us for the last of it. And then everybody was hanging out in the Discord, so it was just like,
Yes, sir.
it was a really great night. And then it was just, and then you get to where you're like, okay, I got to go do this other thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just get that in another little bit.
Hello there.
What's happening, everybody? Thanks for coming on in. What a great day! It's gonna be a lot of fun.
So,
we have some fun today.
Are they showing on the on IMX? Because I have IMX, or at least I did. Thought I had IMX up, but here we go. Pull IMX up. So we aren't showing his feature. So I'm just assuming at this point that it's definitely a GameStop side of things, because we're also supposed to have this. Oh, there we go. Well, as I'm speaking of it, here we go. So we do have the main feature on the main page.
Sweet.
So if you go to the GameStop page itself, that has popped up. That wasn't there 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. So we're getting there. We now have the bulk thing. Kind of wish I would have made a new graphic for it. Still pretty cool. And then, like CamJ said, when you click on that, then currently, until they get done updating it, you hit random, and then it'll at least show you the coffins, but they're still not for sale, which I'm assuming is why they're not showing, because they're not ready yet. Featured collections on IMX site are based on volume, so it'll show up there after a few sales. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Jesse Millman, thank you for jumping in, by the way. Jesse is the IMX team. So if you guys have direct questions about the IMX side of things, he is going to be the guy to direct it to. Thank you for jumping in, Jesse. I appreciate you.
What's happening, Jesse? Thanks for jumping in, dude.
What's up, buddy?
Because we do this show, but we get a little bit of the R word sometimes when this stuff comes around. Before I get TOS for saying it. What are you doing over there? Are you like beating your microphone up?
Who, me?
Yeah, whoever it is, I just hear thump, thump, thump.
Oh,
That's crazy. That's me. I'm typing on my iPhone on my desk.
Oh.
The camera in the back gives it like this weird lever, so it's like clunk clunk.
Yeah, I was wondering. I thought you were making a pizza or something. They're just beating the hell out of the dough. Just like,
Right.
Oh, I'm doing that too. I'm whipping it up. Oh, I finally got this thing to go through. Let's go, guys.
Yep, I think like everybody's just impatiently hitting this refresh button and going back. And luckily we have CamJ here to tell me to even how to look at the damn things, because otherwise I would have been like, "What's going on? Where they at?"
I swear, like, internet is just
oh,
either
boy.
everyone's on the drop right now and they're slowing down the world internet, or something's up, man.
Account funded, ready to go. Rex is ready and set, hitting that refresh button like the rest of us. We do appreciate all you guys again. I don't know why I'm not getting a count on how many people are watching. Just tells me 0. People are calling, so they're definitely here.
Oh God, this isn't.
Yo,
this is
leaves.
one of those
Yeah,
things.
he's 420 Kingpin said earlier, and now he's like, leave some for me. I don't get paid again until next Thursday. Well, I mean, I can't promise that. I can't promise that. I mean, theoretically, if we just go by the numbers of everybody that put in for the GameStop skin, that's like 4,000 people right there. If every one of them buy 5, that's almost out, right? So
So
there's that potential that they could go pretty quick. Like Cloud said, just commons are up right now.
This is my account, I'm assuming. Okay. Can I copy that? Oh my god.
I know you guys are all sitting here. Heart these. Give these things some hearts, guys. Just 26 on the legendaries.
Well, I'm gonna heart stuff. I just have to figure out how the hell to
How to
copy my freaking. Oh, there it is. Copied.
Yeah, it was super simple for me because I just had to make new ones for ZNN. So I mean, making new walls is ridiculously easy. So. US sadly has a horrible monopoly problem when it comes to the internet, so we got super shit Wi-Fi. I mean, this is very, very true. And then if you live where, like in Tucson, we don't have, depending on what part of Tucson we live in, we don't have options. The only option, if you live in the city, is Cox Internet or CenturyLink. So you have cable or DSL, and those are the only two options you have. And then if you live outside of the edge of Tucson, you only have Comcast or CenturyLink to choose from, and that's it. So they have a legit monopoly here, and the only way that I could get unlimited bandwidth and not essentially hit my maxes every fucking month was to pay $250 a month for unlimited, which is ridiculous. Of course, it does give me gigabit speeds, but yes, definitely. That was because of what was it? 3 years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. When there was a when internet first came out, they had like a 20-year lull on it or something like that. That it was, you know, it had set limits and boundaries and stuff like they could do, and then that went away, and they said, okay, time to start making people pay for it.
They realized they had quite the racket in front of them.
Right, because we all need it now. My F5 handle. What's the F5? Does that refresh? Is that what the F5 is? Oh, I can't hit any of my F buttons. I see. Oh, you almost got me. All my F buttons are my hotkeys. Who knows what my F5 would have done? F5. Where's my thing at? No, we just went back to an ad. Nothing major.
Alright, finally, let's go. Deposit in progress.
Oh my god, guys, this is
Yeah, right, almost.
Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do this a month ago?
What part are you on?
Oh, I'm on the send money part, I think now. I just gotta figure out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
watching
wallet ended.
eventually at some point today by maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Slayer will have some money on his wallet, and we'll see how to buy some of these things.
Yeah, it's at some point in time this is going to happen, guys. But luckily, it's not till 10:30. Okay, here we go. Okay, go to the profile.
So I see 3 common loot coffins, a rare loot coffin, and a legendary loot coffin not for sale.
Yeah, they're not ready yet. So somebody might have been right when they said 10:30. Maybe 10 was the preview like this, and 10:30 is the live, possibly.
Could be.
Right.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
I'm going to punch
She's
myself
like,
in
right?
the head.
He's like, man, see, this is what happens when you
I know,
procrastinate.
KG.
You should have done your homework.
This is what happens when you have so many cool people around that just want to that you just want to game with all day, and try to grow it all.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, guys. I mean, you guys have been keeping them up late playing the last couple nights. Like I've seen it myself.
Shit, the night
It's
before
all
I
right.
went to like
You got this,
5:30
man.
in the morning. Last night I think I fell asleep finally just after 2. Back up at
Cam J
7.
says those exfils weren't going to extract themselves this weekend.
That's what I mean, man. See, Cam J, look at me right in the camera, my friend. I got you. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, it's a fucking session. I need to call a doctor. My brain ain't working. Oh boy, let's do this. So I think
Is it just me
Nifty,
or is it cutting out?
which stream?
I thought that was real for a sex. I don't know. I lost that one. Or did you just hear Beavis and Butthead and that's what you guys are talking about? So somebody thought, so they heard me do the Beavis and Butthead clip and I think they maybe thought it was sex. Yeah, it was. It was Beavis and Butthead, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to remind you guys. I did a whole bunch of updates over the weekend. So there's like stuff going on now. You know. All that stuff. I don't know if Zoomy's here, but if Zoomy, if you popped in, brother, I took some of your advice from like 6 months ago, and I keep exaggerating that because I know we've only been doing this for 5 weeks. So I just feel like it's been that long already. You guys have been great being here every day for this. So
Yeah, today is the day, guys, to really put everything we're saying into action with the GameStop drop and just experience this Luke Coffin.
oh,
You
wait
know,
until I get back from the
drop
dispensary
'em.
next time. I was out at the dispensary yesterday. I was talking to him, and because I always talk to him, like I don't just go to grab pot and leave. Like I actually sit there and bullshit with people. That's funny. Like as I'm talking about it, they are going to give me shirts to wear. They sell them for like $30 a piece. So and I'm like, wait. They're like, wait, you do TV shows? Can you wear these? I'm like, I could wear whatever the fuck I want. Oh, here, let's give you some shirts. Then they went to look for them. They didn't have any of my size, so they had to order them. So they're literally ordering me shirts to wear. They had like all kid sizes. I'm like, I'm not even, I'm barely a kid's large. So you're gonna have to, better be like a kid's double X if it's gonna be a kid's shirt. I used to have like a
I do
kid's
have to go.
Batman shirt that I used to love because it made me look like I was big.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, I figured it out because I got okay. I got a couple people.
Not for sale. Not for sale.
Oh,
Hey guys,
okay.
I do have to go to work around 11, so I'm just gonna get ready so I'm gonna mute myself, but I'll
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
still
you're
be
good.
here.
Sounds
good.
good, brother.
We ain't going nowhere. I'm even
I bet.
moving my phone call until after the cyber crew thing. So
I feel you. I'm about to take my laptop to work just in case this takes a little longer so I can buy it there. Alright, I'm gonna go mute.
Okay, sounds good, dude. Okay. Okay. So I was just looking at it, Nifty. So yeah, you've got it's like 28 from that wallet,
yeah, sounds like that.
like 2788 or whatever, 85.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what
So
I haven't
I think instead of sending it around because it's going to cost us so much
too
money,
freaking much, right?
I'm just gonna buy them and then I'll send them to you after.
Well, that works too.
You know what I mean? Because then it's gasless, right?
Unfit product. Yeah, that's exactly it. So I was thinking about that last night when we were talking about it too. I was like, man, eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to just be on IMX to play. Like we won't have to be on layer 1. Like we'll be able to play from layer 2. I don't know if we can yet.
Yeah.
Does anybody know that answer? Am I just being dumb on this? Like, is it possible for us to log into layer 2 wallet for Wagyu yet as an account, or do we still have to be on layer 1? Does anybody know that answer? Or I'll just ask Grant when he gets here if I have to. I'm doing it again, standing and cutting my head off. Slayer's nifty. Hey, I earned that, KG. I earned it.
What's being said?
Slayer's Nifty's Undead Block Sugar Daddy.
Yeah.
I earned that. That was from playing the using his what's it called? Yeah, his weapon.
Pack.
Yeah, I was using his amateur pack during the holders tournaments. Yeah, so I earned all that. Those are that's my tourney winnings.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Why didn't one of you guys say to me, dumbass, do what you need to do? I think this was a plan. All these guys that I was gaming with over the weekend, their whole long-term plan was to keep me from buying all the coffins. So what they did was they said, you know what we got to do, boys? We got to get
get
Slayer
playing
game all day, all night for the next 3 days, 10 days, and then he won't be able to buy any. Well, it worked.
Well, I don't know. At
Except
this
that-
point, by the time you figure it out, it'll be fine. They'll be ready.
Yeah, exactly.
We're uploading 500
That'll
every.
already be revealed.
We're uploading 500 every 2 minutes from Grant. I would never. Wait, what are we talking about? You lost me on that one, Light Cloud. Or is that like a quote from? I guess I could go to Discord and see what's going on in Discord, because I'm sure that's blowing up right now.
It's going pretty nuts.
Yes, yes. Is it live? Yes. Luke Coffin official links. Let's fucking go. Can I buy it on IMX? Nothing here yet. Can't buy one yet. Patience is bliss. Well, at least most of us are still being
I'm
nice
like
about it.
98% sure I read that it's 10:30, so we've still got 5 minutes. So
And now I'm not even on this. It's just my bald head. Nice.
it is a very nice bald head, though.
I mean, it is. Yeah, it's got a good shape. I have a knowledge
Yeah.
bump in the back, but the rest of it's got a good shape. I don't know why they call it a knowledge bump. To me, it's more like a claw to help keep my hat on.
Okay, this one.
F5. Somebody smashing the Banks is smashing the X. Are you in here, Banks? Was that you that actually made that comment earlier? Somebody's got a what's it called? Meme. Just smashing the X5 or F5. Collection is being uploaded. Hang tight. That was at 8:05. It's been 20 minutes since. Man, there's been a lot of messages. Let me do some scrolling. I'm viewing older messages. Yes.
They see me scrolling,
Right.
they're hating.
We're working on a manual listing process to get it on the GameStop marketplace. Okay, so that's what your 500 at a time is. I gotcha. I got you, Slammer. I'll hammer you to do what you need to do before every drop. Symmetrical as fuck. Want to fight a boss with the avatars? Yes, you can do that. You got to do this. Oh, I guess I have to do it because none of the everybody's busy.
Yeah, you got to do it. You got what I need.
There you go. Now you guys got a boss battle coming. So all you gotta do is type in !join and pick type in warrior, priest, or mage for your position that you want to play it. And any of the any subs or mods are able to do that, by the way. So if you're a subscriber or a mod, you can start any of those games.
Oh God, what's going on?
RTX 2080. Still love the game, what y'all are doing, but shoot, dang, I appreciate y'all being active in chat. Too easy and patience. What? Who would say so? Like, oh my gosh, wow.
What's that? What happened?
Somebody made a comment. I still love the game and what y'all are doing, but shoot, dang, I appreciate y'all being active. Oh, I thought you said I would. I added a word to it. I thought he said I would appreciate. I'm like, why what are you talking about? I'm like, we're like one of the most active development teams in Discord that I've ever seen. So it was just my misread. That he did not actually say that.
Not bad. Okay, so that's good. Keep that in there because that'll give me move around money.
I mean, I don't think Cluck Gluck ever sleeps. He was answering people's questions at 2 o'clock in the morning before I went to bed. He's still here now answering stuff. I don't think that guy ever sleeps. I think he's a robot. Feeling like a kid on Christmas Eve, right? But the thing is, it's more like Christmas morning, and like your parents are still getting the presents out of the garage because they forgot to. Or wherever they had him hidden at. Mine used to always keep
Pluck
him
is
in
the
the
night
garage.
shift.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I'm Insane Killer says, we love you all. Thank you for all being active in the stream and the chat. Afro Thundercat, good morning. Boing, good morning. Thank you for jumping in here and hanging out. Snake Licks, thank you for the follow. I need to get my chat, my for some reason the new ones that I have in aren't working. So let me just go ahead and put my old ones back up for a second. Owned alerts.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We will get you. We'll get the recognition for you guys when you guys are joining and subbing and all that again. Now I did put my old alert box up. I made a new one over the weekend, but apparently it's not working, even though I tested it 4 times last night and it said it did.
Okay, now back to this account. You know what? Let's go ahead and rename this stupid thing. Can I rename it?
Once this thing happens, we will start having some fun, hopefully. Well, it is exactly 8:30, but like I did kind of notice it does look like they are manually sending them to them, and that's why they don't have them for sale yet. No worries, great game. Played since you released the first download, and always keep tabs. Hope you're well. We
Thank you,
are
sir.
doing well. Every day is just a little bit closer to release, and that's all we're counting down to at this point. 33 people. Thank you guys all for being here.
Okay, so now, okay.
I think it's my restream that's messing up. Like, it's obviously streaming out, but it's not giving me any counts.
Gotcha. Is Diamond Hands back yet, or he's still in the wind right now?
He is in chat at least.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Is the boss not there? Or they? Oh, we just didn't get it yet. Okay, never mind. I just see.
You know what ETH is at right now?
I do not. I'd
Okay.
never know what ETH is at.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't even know what Undead's at. So, just getting ready for work. He's still here though. He says. Man, I'm just pointing all in the sky and everything. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and at least get me back on camera for you guys. As I'm about to step off of it and smoke. Open the door. It's great as I love crypto. Been in crypto games a year now and no looking back. Right, we were just talking about this last night, myself and why we do this. Man, we keep getting that damn flower fight. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Like I'm not into crypto as much as it was play to earn gaming that got me into the space. In the long run, and then because of that I learned what an NFT was and just continue to go from that. Like I was more into the crypto and the creation side of it, or not crypto, but the play to earn and the creation side of everything than I was crypto itself. Diamond Hand says he remembers the crypto gaming space was all promises and rug pulls. Once I found Undead Blocks, I knew they were different. They also constantly deliver, which I love. Right. Yeah, I mean, like I was into when I first got into it, I had went pretty decently heavy into Crypto Blades because I jumped in when it was good money in Crypto Blades. But I was also the guy as soon as I saw it fall apart, because the other stuff that I saw fall apart, I was out within hours. So I actually came out of that pretty good compared to a lot of people. And then I switched into Splinterlands. And then I got here. Exactly. Well, I mean, my mistakes that I learned that's why I actually stopped trading crypto. Like I went to get into Shiba Inu and it cost me almost more than to get into it than I went to invest, essentially, because of the transfer fee and all the fees at that point in time in ETH. So that actually is what got me away from trading on crypto and more into the play to earn side of things. Where are we at? Let me go do another check. And it's now 10:33.
What are my options here?
Or 8:33. Boy, I actually read it as you guys this time. I'm like, oh, well, now they're in order at least. So that's happened. So because before I was hitting refresh, and for some reason the legendaries were in the middle. Now they're at least in order. Oh, no, they're not. Now it's showing rare first. Now it says rare, common, legendary. They're still not in order. The assets are available on IMX. GMA is catching up. GME. I didn't know you could actually buy them both, to be honest. I thought we could only get them off of GameStop. There they are. There they are. All those purdy coffins. Owned by E2. Wait, are these already owned? Oh, no. Okay. You can get common now, still uploading rare and legend. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the follow, Icebreakers. We appreciate you, brother.
Merry Christmas!
Where am I looking at now? Right now I'm on the IMX, the Immutable X site, which is market.immutable.com.
That's fine. You got what I need. You ever watch the what's his name special?
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy.
Oh, yeah, I
Back in the
definitely
day?
saw that one. All of them. Yeah, yeah. He was my favorite kid. Because he was the most vulgar. So, of course, I liked him.
Yeah, he was pretty good. Okay.
Him and the white one that passed away not that long ago. George Carlin. I liked him too.
Yeah, he was pretty good. Okay, so now once we get Monsieur Hands of Diamond to come back,
4 owners. Let me see who they are.
I'd like to have him help me. I'd like to have him make help on my friend.
Yeah. I want to know who these 4 owners are. Is there a way to search the owners in IMX?
GameStop wallet.
It won't let me click on it that way.
Holy shnikey, guys. This is hectic. I'm in. So now that I've got the money there, mm, mm, mm.
37 minutes into it.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, so the money is now where it needs to be. The mint is almost over.
There's 6 packs left.
Yeah, there's okay. I guess I'm taking what I can get.
Owners are when you open on Owners are when you open on IMX a specific NFT and then click on the address. You can open it.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me find chat because I think that's where I need to go.
KG's like Slayer is still trying to get set up. What the fuck? It should only take a few minutes.
Oh my god, dude, KG, I had to move from here to here to here to here because I had to figure out what Nifty had, and then I had to
It's hilarious.
figure out what my other buddy needed, and then now I got that. So, okay, can we get KG in a live call since he like knows what he's doing?
Yeah, he can if he wants.
Okay, KG, do you want to jump online and help your idiot friend Slayer Wolf? Somebody help me. Okay, so this is where I'm at right now. If anybody can know what to do next, I've got the money in my Ethereum L1. So there we go. That's good.
KG said he can if needed. So if you really wanted to, you can shoot him an invite. I'm sure you have him on your friends by now.
Okay, let's do this. What do we?
Personally, I've only got it sitting to get maybe 2 or 3 commons. And no matter what, my strategy the entire time would be, even if I had $150 to $300, I would have just bought a shit ton of coffins. That would or common coffins. Even if I had $150 to $300, I would have just bought a shit ton of coffins. Echo. That would
KG.
Whose echo am I getting?
That's KG's. He's got us.
Okay.
The stream's open. Okay. So, okay, I've got the money in my Ethereum L1. Now,
I love KG, but I muted you.
there you are, KG. I think.
He should hear you. I can't. Just that way so we don't get the echo.
Oh, okay.
GG.
Oh,
Because once
no,
the
we got
echo
you.
starts on stream, it just gets worse and worse and worse.
Oh,
It
nice,
echoes
nice.
and echoes and echoes and echoes.
Yeah.
It's really easy to buy crypto on GameStop. What coffins you guys play? Oh yeah. So anyway, what I was saying is that ultimately my goal would have been, it doesn't matter how much I would have had. I was just gonna stock up on a whole bunch of common coffins for the better chance of catching packs. That's my personal choice. I was more worried about that than the to the moon to the interstellar skin.
Wait, so what did you want, Nifty?
I was just gonna buy a bunch of commons. Whatever I
Okay.
could get in commons. That was my goal, because that way I have more chances to win packs.
I think KG, we've got your stream is actually playing in here. I don't know if it's double echoing.
Well, yeah, that's
How's
why
that?
I don't hear it at all. I'm not sure where the echo is coming from on that, so that's why I just muted him, because I know that it was coming on his end.
What I usually do is I just try to connect a Bluetooth headphone and then play the Discord through my phone, and then on my computer I mute the stream.
UFO.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure KG's in here, man.
Yeah,
What's
you
up,
won't
man?
hear KG at all, guys, because I have him muted on my end. It's just because there was an echo, and on
Yeah, but I
streams the
think Discord
echoes.
can hear him.
Yeah, no, it's Discord that I have him muted. If
Gotcha.
there shouldn't be any way that the chat. That's why they're saying they can't hear him. Watch out, whales are in chat. Oh, without a doubt, they're just waiting for that. Thankfully, in a way, you guys should be super thankful that there's not bulk buys, because that way one guy can't come in and swoop up 10 or 15,000 of them. You guys should be happy that it's mint one at a time.
Well, you know what? I guess KG's mic isn't working, or it is working. I'm not sure. He's in the call, but it doesn't. But it's echoing through. Hey gang, I've been using the GS wallet and GS marketplace since it came out, but I'm having trouble buying things on IMX with the marketplace.
You're gonna get an answer from Jesus, I'm so horrible with fucking names. Jesse here in a
Jamie?
second.
Jesse.
Yeah. He will be the one to answer that one very quickly, Con. There he is.
So, Diamond Hands, you with me, brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I've got my it says my Ethereum L1 has a balance in it, so that's good.
Good.
Now what?
So there should be a part where you have the immutable X block layer. You click on that and you transfer the Ethereum balance to that. And it should say, okay, you need to do this to activate it.
And I want to go to immutable X L2.
Yes, not loop ring.
Okay, and then
It should give you a little message saying that if you deposit it, it'll activate your wallet.
Okay, and then how do I go back?
Mm-hmm.
No, why does it say I have zero balance now? I just had
Uh-oh.
there's a 0.35 in there. What the hell?
I'm glad you said about not the loop ring, because I was trying to connect to the loop ring. I didn't realize that was.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stay on the call, but I'll be in my car.
Yeah, he's got.
All right, man. Yeah. Safe travels, dude.
He's got.
Thank
He's
you.
got to pay
I'll
the
still be on
bills.
the mic, though.
He's got to pay the bills so he can pay for his loot coffins.
No, seriously, I was supposed to get paid yesterday, so I just liquidated all my trades so I could put bread in here.
Ugh.
Oh, hang on. So review my Ethereum L1.
Beat your
review
boss
the
up and grab his wallet.
They don't carry cash, so I would just steal the leather.
He's probably wearing $1,000 Gucci belt, so. Get paid, bro. Yeah, Greg's like, get paid, bro. Right. I was always that guy, like if you don't pay me on time, I'm out. I don't work for free.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it's my first week, so I'm gonna ask them today, like, yo, what's good? Because I was in a different department, now I get paid more, so I don't know if it's different.
Oh, right. No, they'll make some kind of BS excuse that you're gonna be on a delay now because of the change of department, so you have to wait
Right.
until the next full pay period.
All right, I need a fee for every day that's delayed. That's
Right?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I better be interested in that motherfucker.
And I needed an ETH.
You start paying me in Bitcoin now.
Exactly.
How do you do on your contracts? You take profits last night. Wait, which contracts are we talking about?
Does he mean my futures contract?
I'm
So
thinking he's
I
talking
was
to you, yeah,
on.
because you guys were in chat. Yeah.
I was pretty profitable last night because everything went up last second. I sold Matic at 93, and then now it dumped back. So it was good to avoid it, but I didn't make too much. Only like 100.
Profit's profit. I'll take 100
Exactly.
pennies if it's what it is.
Right. And
Well,
then I
depending on
rebought
fees.
Ethereum, at a low price today, which was a good idea.
Depending
Oh my
on
god,
fees.
it costs more network fees to move my Ethereum from my layer.
Okay, I
one
got you with
my-
that.
That's what I told you.
layer
I said for
two.
me to move my 11 cents would probably cost me $6.
No, it would. So I did $800 and it cost $6. But what I did is instead of putting your full price on the transfer, do like $10 less, if not $12 less, and it'll cover the fees.
Oh my god, I thought this was supposed to be gasless.
It is
It's a
once
lot
you're
cheaper
on
than
L2.
before. I will say that.
Well, I mean, I just transferred money from my ETH to there for 60 cents, and now to go from the Ethereum layer 1 to layer 2 is $4.
Yeah, that's weird. They probably got to go through a bridge and stuff.
Jesse says it's gasless when you're in L2. So yeah, so going from 2 it costs gas. Once you're there,
That
it's
makes
gasless.
sense.
Yeah.
It's just strange that it costs so much. I mean, like I said, I just sent 0.3 for 60 cents, and then now it's $4 to send. Yeah, $4 to send.
It's it's our fault. It's because everybody's going to buy loot coffins. Gas fees are jumping.
That literally could be a factor. I mean, not too much, like maybe a couple cents, but if one day we have 1 million players, bro, that will be a definite factor.
Well, hopefully by then everybody will already be on L2 and it won't make a difference.
Facts.
I'm just wondering what I'm.
We are getting our heart count up here on the legendary rares and commons. So yeah, even Jesse's like facts, without a doubt. I mean, I don't see why anybody wouldn't, right? As more people learn more about crypto and all that. Actually, I would assume at some point it'll just be right. It won't be you'll have to move this to do that. It'll just be on L2. There won't be a question of how to do things. It'll just be happening. So.
Exactly, and that'll push adoption more because people don't have to worry about fees or wallets.
Right.
Well, at first you will, but then it'll be seamless.
Okay, since something went wrong with depositing funds.
So what does the message say?
Hey, you know,
Like,
you can
let's-
share your screen and maybe get walked through it.
Yeah.
So I'm at the
I
confirm
mean,
move.
as long as you're not
screen.
showing any seed phrases and shit like that, you're fine.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful.
Which will eventually
Someone
be
said
obsolete.
that they got the same error message. So now is that error message that the fees are not sufficient, like you don't have enough balance?
No,
or
I
is
got
it-
enough for that. I got enough for that, but
That's weird.
yeah, now it's saying. Weird.
It could
Yes.
quite literally be the fact that it's a drop and the system's overloaded or something.
So Jesse, we got. So I'm at the. I mean, I could share it so you could see it, but I'm at the. I'm at.
Yeah, thank you for the cheer, like
confirm the
Thank you for the
move.
cheer, brother.
Yeah, hell yeah! Thanks, Light Cloud.
Oh no, that
I'm
won't
at the
work.
confirm move, but it's saying something went wrong depositing funds. Do you know what that could be? And Con Shonery is having the same thing.
Definitely check out IMX, see if that's easier, because it's
Coffin
available on there, at least the loot coffins. I mean, the common.
Let me know if you are gonna share your screen so I can make sure it shows.
Yeah. Hold on just a second. Yeah, I could share for sure. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
Yeah, I
KG,
can share.
KG's echo has stopped, so oh no, it hasn't. I can see
Did it?
here.
Yeah,
Never mind. KG's echo has stopped, so oh no, it hasn't. I can see.
Sorry, I'm back.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, so this is
Oh.
what he's looking at.
It won't show you the thing. Shit.
Oh no, yeah. Well, that's actually good. So that's cool.
Yeah, it's great, but
it's not good, but it's great. I mean, you could override it by instead of sharing that, you would share the screen instead of sharing the app, if you know what I mean.
oh yeah.
Like share
yeah.
the window, or yeah, not the window, but the screen. There we go.
It's on GME.
It worked after pressing the activation prompt when it first pops up on the page for Unfit Prodigy.
No, mine keeps saying denied.
Sounds like your wallet isn't registered on IMX yet.
Oh God, what do I gotta do there now?
Go to
How do I do
IMX.
that?
Go to just look up just go to Immutable X, and it'll pop up for you. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just type in Immutable and it'll pop up pretty quick. 2 M's.
You
There you go.
Double.
Third one down. Yeah.
X. Okay. Immutable.com. Carbon neutral. Yo, these guys are not messing around over here.
See that? We're giving you a little extra added bonification here.
Okay.
New sneak peek up,
So-
huh? Well, I'm
so
gonna
now I'm in
allow
here.
him to finish what he's up to before I jump back to it. But I can check on my end though.
Boom, boom, boom. So okay, I'm here now, and then oh Jesus. Okay, oh marketplace. Okay, all right. I could build you a house, but sometimes I'm not the best with stuff like this. All right, there we go. Connect wallet. All right, let's go. Connecting. Yes, sir. Doesn't show that, does it? That's crazy how it does that. Okay, so connecting wallet to connect.
I'm driving to work, so if I'm a little quiet, sorry guys.
No, I heard the banging
Sounds
from the
good.
door. I started looking around. I was like, "Oh shit, what's going on?" I was like, "I didn't push any buttons."
Didn't mean to sketch you out, yeah.
Okay, so yep, go through this prompt, and then it says that I got to do that setup key thing. That's what I got to do. That's the right move.
Yeah.
Jesse.
You have to go
Okay,
through all of it.
setup
Yeah.
key.
to connect.
Okay. Prove. Setup completed. Okay, close.
Level up.
Yes, sir. I'm almost at prestige. I'm almost at GameStop IMX prestige now. Let's get it. Okay, so now I could go back to the GameStop wallet
This is
and
the final
do that.
boss.
A few moments later.
Okay, let's move. Wait. Oh.
Number of coffin owners are slowly rising. It was at 4 last I looked. At least.
So
on
are
the
any
IMX
other
side.
coffins showing up other than the comments?
Say again, sorry?
I'm still showing on GME. Oh, now they're showing as for the comments are finally for sale for me on GME.
Nice. Man, the
$12
moment I get a break today,
and 70 cents
have my
each.
laptop with me. We're going ham.
There's 30 of them sold. 30 out of 12,000 are still available. Or no, 30 sold out of 12,000. Or is that 30 available
So
out
is-
of 12,000? It does say available. So
So, okay.
common is there, rare's uploading now.
It's a collection. Just calm. I mean, that.
Oh my god, it can take up to 30 minutes. Okay. All right. Here we go.
That's right. That's still less time than it's taken you to get to this point. So we're good.
Oh my god, tell me about it. Imagine Jesus. I'm positive that these Cam J, Blue Mojo, Diamond Hands, friggin' Unfit Prodigy, Nifty, all you guys were colluding, except Nifty wasn't colluding because he wants his. Yeah, I'm like, you're like a sloth. I thought it'd be a lot faster when I took off all of my wind resistance with that mustache, but I think I got slower.
Yeah.
I think that mustache made me more
the brain
stealth.
cells were attached to it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I shaved that off, that was the remainder of my brain. Oh, rare coffins up
Or
on
I
actually
IMX.
saw it.
iCloud.
I actually saw you shaved your mustache. I was super surprised, but it's a good look, bro.
Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, oh hell yeah, we got it moved. We got it moved.
He's like,
Okay,
I got
now what?
money. I got money.
Okay,
Pew pew
where do
pew
we go now?
pew.
Pew 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 pew.
I don't have
Or
that one. Yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't think I'd ever use it, so I don't have that one.
Oh, legend is uploading now. Okay. So
Yep, there we go. The rares are there. Rares are 25.40. Okay, but it's saying there's 300, so they're still not completely up to date on. So they have them all, obviously. They're starting to show up, but they're showing up slowly. There's only 361 available for sale right now in the commons, but if I refresh, I'll probably update them more. 360, so one of them is sold during that time. But then it went up to 312 on the rares. So yeah, they're
I will be
still...
right back, guys.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
There we go. Unfit Prodigy just got himself a rare. Anyone seeing not enough Ethan wallet to buy, but you do? I don't know yet. Make sure the ETH is on the IMX L2. I don't know if... Oh, I guess I should go ahead and make it so you guys can see this, huh? That would help. Let's see if mine shows. Yeah, okay, so my wallet does show. So yes, you want to make sure that you're on the Immutable X L2 layer, not the loop ring or the Ethereum. You want to be on the Immutable X L2 layer. Work should have given me the day off. They don't see the utility. It's your own fault for not scheduling yourself off for today. We're calling in sick. COVID, the whole week off.
Yeah, calling in sick would have been the move, man. I didn't think about that.
My MX is automatically connecting to my MetaMask wallet. If you have a MetaMask extension with zero balance, make sure your IMX is connected to your GameStop wallet instead. Just reading the hints and tips off the screen, guys. Hopefully they help you guys. Yep, okay, the numbers are going up. Well, the common loot coffins are still stuck at just 367 for sale, but the rare loot coffins are definitely going up in the availability. Good tip, Con. Senate transfer to the IMX site should be coming in now. Lightcloud works at home, so no issues while working and trying to grab coffins. Lucky you, Lightcloud. I mean, I work from home too, so.
Hey, good for you, bro. That's good. Grab as many as you can, man. Legendary day.
Yeah, so the commons are still at 360 left for sale, but the rares are jumping up in the availability. On the GameStop marketplace. Not checking out Immutable at this point. Going back to Immutable now, and oh, I gotta hit the enter button.
If the legendaries don't go live by the time I get to work, I'm just gonna buy some rare coffins in the parking lot.
Oops. So it is true, we are not going to know what loot coffin number that we have directly until till a reveal. That's probably a little bit of what Grant is going to hint on later when he comes on. Grant says legendaries will be live in 30 minutes.
Alright, awesome. I'm just gonna schedule my break in 30 minutes. Fuck it.
Right. Conchonary says transfer better hurry up. I don't want to miss legendaries. Well, good thing Grant just said that they're going to be about 30 minutes from now, so I think you have time to make sure that your transfer happens. It doesn't seem like any of them are going to. Well, first off, because you can only buy them one at a time. So I feel like no matter what, people at least have this entire day to have their chance of getting, a couple, no matter what, with only going one at a time.
Sorry, you guys got me?
Yep, I hear you.
Sweet.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. I had to just take care of that real quick. Okay.
So
Oh,
our
boy.
commons are going down. People are buying the commons, and the rare now have 1,400 available on GME. I don't know why I keep saying.
And how many of those were available in the first place?
That's 12,000. Oh, you can just click on it. That's right. So there's 12,000 commons available.
Oh yeah.
And total, and there is 10,000 of the rares total available. But the ones that are available for sale right now, which means just the ones that are loaded in, are 1,400.
And then so where do we go? Okay, now I've got my wallets funded. I'm now making moves.
Or
It took me-
able to. It only took
Yeah,
you
it took me only
exactly an
hour.
hour. Exactly an
Yeah,
hour.
it took me
There you
only
go.
1 hour. So that's actually faster than my knife only speed run. So we're making progress.
There you go. You leveled up. You're ready.
Yeah, you gotta take the positives when you can, gentlemen. Okay, so now we've got and ladies, if there's anybody out there, but I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of meatheads in here right now. Okay. So now I've got the wallet ready. Now where do I go to start buying up these bad boys?
That would be copy and paste.
Slayer is Slayer is just leveling up
all day
today.
today. Yep.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god! You know what, guys? I'm unfit. I might hold all of you guys yesterday for those epic game sessions personally responsible for this delay in activity right now.
Because we've
So
had
much
a
fun, I
month to
couldn't get
know when
away.
this
I
day
take
was going to
full
happen.
responsibility.
We've had a month to know when this day was going to happen, and he
Oh
blames the
my
last
God.
3 days on not being ready.
Oh my god. Okay. So Nifty, we got enough for you for 2 of them. So let's get 2 of those right now. Okay, 1. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Criminy
Oh, I
crying
know.
out loud, he says.
Okay, hold on. Don't get excited. Let's not get excited.
Go back to the main GameStop page, see what we got going on here.
Okay,
I do like the
look.
fact that anybody that goes here just gets smashed in the face by it.
Control C. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm at work. I'm gonna head in. You
All right,
guys
brother.
have
Alright,
an
man.
amazing
Have a
stream.
good one, brother.
Everyone on Dead Block stream is a legend. Get those loot coffins. Stay for Grant. I'll see y'all later. Peace and love.
Let's go, man.
You
Peace
knew
out,
Grant
brother.
you
Take care.
Grant loves this.
Yeah, Unfit says I gave you a heads up when I was loading up. Yo, the homepage looks sick, man. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I was just a little bit stressed, but yeah, everything looks awesome. Okay. So here we go. No, why is it? What? This is gonna be. Now I really don't get what's happening.
I don't get what's happening because it seems that it just won't load up any more common coffins. It's been stuck at that 300 and going down, while the rare coffins just keep going up in the availability. So I'm lost.
So I have Jesse, are you still with us?
Oh yes, he's here. He just said something a second ago.
Okay, so there he is. Okay. So I'm now on.
I mean, Jesse, if you want, we can pull you into this so you could actually just
Let's pull him in.
answer people by voice if you would be interested in that.
That would be really cool if
we
you
do
would
this through a
that.
Discord chat. That's how we do our stream. So it's just specifically so we can pull people in and out. I'm chatting to GMA. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that makes perfect sense. All right, yeah, just let us know, and then that'll maybe simplify things for more than just Slayer.
Yeah. All right. So now I'm in here. Yeah, because I think this is good because we're actually. Am I being? Oh, that's my screen. No, it's your screen.
This is mine. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm I'm at that link you sent me, and then it's asking me to connect my wallet. And then if I connect my GameStop wallet, it's saying that my balance is not what the balance. So how do I get to that L2? Do I just, okay, you know what? Let me just do this.
Oh, right there. Okay, so you click on your dealie up here in the corner. Your little profile pic thingy,
Yeah.
and then it'll take you to this
Okay.
screen
Okay.
here,
There it is. There it
and
is.
then
Okay.
you'll see right here, immutable X and loop ring and L1 are your two options to switch to.
Ah. Okay.
And then just make
Oh,
sure
there
you're
we
on
go.
IMX.
L1.
Oh, you actually do have to truly, because mine's not activated either. But he did say he sent money to it, so his should be activated. I know mine's not activated because I don't have anything to connect to it yet. But Khan is saying that because if you see at the bottom, at least on my screen, it says activate loop ring, which is how I got that thing that I sent you earlier. This little receive address dealie. So with that, they can send you something to activate it. That's what that said. Ask a friend for ETH on loop ring L2.
Okay, give me 1 second. Where would I send that to you? Just in this chat, Conshonery? I love that name. That's so great. Conshonery. Holy crap, I've got 72 windows open trying to keep track of which one I'm in.
Twitch chat is fine, Khan says.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I send
I don't know if he
address.
can put the image up. Well, I guess if you just put the address out, you don't have to put the. I was thinking about the image.
Oh, dude, yo, Conshonery, follow my personal Twitch, and we'll definitely you can come in there and I have sessions every day. Like I said, these guys that kept me up all night, so I wouldn't be able to buy these. Okay, hold on. Let me go here and then copy this bad boy. Come on, copy it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, so you can actually buy it with credit card. That's interesting.
There you go. Okay.
Boy, there's a good way to make people go broke.
Oh man, yeah, the credit card thing is definitely okay. So I don't want to be there. I want to be here.
Yeah, that should be his wallet if he posted it.
Yes, that's me, Con. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it did go through. So I think is everything. It just wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting the transaction happen.
And then that one is the ZNN wallet for those people who might be interested down the road also. Luke Coffins are selling like hot bread. Funk Chain, good morning, brother. Are they? I gotta go check them again. See what we're looking at here.
What's happening, Funk Chain?
I know these common ones are definitely dropping. Because for whatever reason, that number hasn't went up for a while. It's only been going down. But the rares are still being added to it. He says you're activated and you should be able to check your NFTs in the GameStop wallet, I'm assuming.
So I'm so new to this. Okay, let's see.
All right, so now you gotta figure out, where do I check my NFTs at?
Yeah, that's what I'm like, okay, hold on. Oh, there's one. It says error loading NFT. What is it? There's a hidden one. Tree liked. Oh.
Oh,
my
well that
goodness.
worked better. I can't see the comments, but if I go to the ones that I have liked, they show now for sale. That's interesting. Owned but SOAR L1.
Loop ring and L1. It says nothing there yet. There is one in hidden, but I don't know what it is. It says error loading NFT. Okay, you know what?
There's only 3,000 legendaries available. Thought that was a higher number.
Oh, so it's in hidden? It isn't hidden?
I see, because it's custom.
So then how come...
Try checking your wallet on the browser extension. Now you're really just gonna get confused.
Oh, boy.
Confused.
Oh, on the browser extension. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That it actually does have its own extension. I have to sign into that.
Hey, how do I pop this guy out? Oh, it says received NFT loopring L2. Okay.
So my GMA wallet is not the same address. So I fibbed you. That was my IMX wallet address. This is my GMA wallet, or the ZNN GME wallet.
You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you helping me. If you ever need to build a house, just let me know.
That's all right. If we have to figure it out so we can answer more people when these guys aren't here to help us. So
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's this.
yeah, as I say, I assume Twitter's blowing up right now, and of course it is.
Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, there's a gold chain in here. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly. Only one way to learn, and that's good, like Nifty said, because now once I learn something, I pretty well put it into the memory bank. So, okay, sweet. All right, so that's activated. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's go back to here. Oh, yeah, that's sick that we're right on the top of the top. Let's go. Okay, so let's get... So we got...
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg. If anyone else has trouble activating, feel free to reach out. Gas fees are low, and I got my start from folks here helping me out. Least I can do. We appreciate you, Con.
Okay, so what did it say? It said error purchasing the coffin now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Approve. Approve. Congratulations, we got one. All right, so Nifty's got one.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through right now. So you can get two.
Well, here are you showing it so people can see you do this? Make those purchases. Purchases.
Okay, that's good. Is that the right one? Yeah.
There we go. So this is how it actually goes when it's actually going.
So hold on. Yeah. So you're back over here. Buy now. Confirm payment. Confirm purchase. Okay. Confirm. Why does it say error? Okay.
Is the only way to get ETH from Loopring L2 to IMX L2 is to send it through L1. That seems more than a little wonky. That entire question is over my head, CamJ.
I believe it's... Oh.
So essentially the question is if you've already got ETH on Loopring L2, but you want to move it to IMX L2, do you have to, and why do you have to send it to L1 first to move it back? So, and then the question is from Jesse, or the answer is because Loop Ring is completely separate from IMX. So it's not, because they're both considered L2 doesn't mean they're the same thing. They're two completely separate entities. So now the problem is, this isn't my ETH, and I don't want to spend $10 plus of not my money to buy. L1, L2 is Loop Ring, L1 because crypto. Well, yeah, and that's again, early crypto, right? We're still at the, we're still in the not even the crawling phases. We're still in the we just got popped out phases of this thing. So eventually this will all be a little bit easier and not a little bit, completely easier and not as much of an issue. Especially once my patent starts getting bought up and used. That will simplify all of this by a million times.
Yeah, it keeps saying error purchasing NFT. I'm not sure why.
I do see that. I don't know why.
I have plenty of ETH to do it. Do you know, Jesse, why it would be saying?
Hey, just refresh the page. Try again. See what happens. Because it might be trying to buy you the same one. It might be something stupid like that.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this is my screen being shared. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there it goes. You're right. I had to refresh. Okay.
Yeah. So it's just trying to rebuy you the same exact coffin up here. So,
yeah, that makes sense.
Refresh so that it doesn't try to buy you the exact same coffin. Yeah.
So I got Nifty's too. Keep slacking. With a name like Con Shonnery, you should be allowed to.
It should be smarter than that. I'll check with GME. Okay. You mean as far as the refresh thing? Yeah. Yeah, Jesse's saying that the program should be smarter to not have to continuously hit refresh, but if it's what works.
Hey, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. Okay, let me just double check that.
That they're actually showing up.
Yeah, Big Pharma makes enough money. They can wait. Don't worry.
Shkreli.
Okay, we're rolling. They see me rolling.
I don't have that one either.
They hate it. Excuse me.
I mean, I can go back to some SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Okay.
We'll eventually get there. They see me roll. See, now you got that stuck in my fucking head.
That's how I do it. Yeah, you got to refresh every time, apparently, so that's okay.
Got him!
He's still paid shit somehow, yeah.
What's up, guys? What's
That's
up,
how they
Mick
make all the
Zombie?
money. Yo, Mick Zomb, what's happening today, dude?
I hear you're having some trouble buying. No, it just took him forever to get set up. The buying party's figuring out.
Yeah, no, I'm just you know what, Mick, the problem is what happened is these guys, they didn't want me to buy them all, so they kept me playing. They kept me playing the, what's it called? All the different games we were playing over the weekend because they're like, this guy's going to buy every coffin. So they tried to screw me up, but we're here now. We are here now.
Oh, wait, let's go ahead and throw a Battle Royale up in there. See a lot of Among Us down there. KG with his only Deadpool walking around. Nice. So you just need to refresh before each purchase? Yeah, pretty much. He has to keep refreshing. If he's buying the same... It seems to be that if he's trying to buy the same loot coffin, he has to refresh, or it's trying to just repurchase the exact same loot coffin and it glitches out.
Excuse me, jeez. Okay.
But after we figured that part out, he's been pretty smooth on it.
Yeah. Now I'm getting them rolling. You guys still watching me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Boom. We got another one. That's like that. What's his name? Another one. Okay, let's refresh this bad boy. Oh shit, man! There's only 324 now.
The loot coffins are going to automatically open on the 19th. So far, they're going to automatically open. They're trying to hope to fix the issue, and you'll be able to open them individually. But as of right now, they'll just all open for you on the 19th.
Conchonery, good victory.
Nice win, nice win.
I love that name actually. How did you come up with Conchonery? What was the inspiration?
Sean Connery.
No, I know, but how did you come to Con? I mean, yeah. I love spoonerisms.
007.
Okay.
He was one of the
007.
best 007s. This is true, and this is coming from somebody whose dad's name actually is James Bond, and is nothing like 007.
That's
But-
hilarious that your dad's name is
Dude,
James
it
Bond.
sucked when I was growing up. You know how many fucking prank phone calls we used to get? And then they'd be even worse about it, and they would be like, "We have a mission for you." I'd be like, "Dude, that's Mission Impossible, dickhead," and hang up.
Yeah, you jackass.
But it was the same guy. He'd just call back again. Luckily, at that point in time, you could just take the phone off the hook, and it couldn't keep ringing, so we just
Yeah. You just take it off the hook and move on with your life.
You'd hear doo 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 for about
Yeah,
20
yeah.
minutes, and then it would stop.
Oh my god, we did such bad stuff. Can we? I wonder if this is a bannable offense. I'm going to say it anyways. I don't even care. We were idiots. We didn't know any better. So when we were kids, you'd call a number and you'd be like, "Yeah, hi, is Wing there?"
Oh,
And then
yeah.
They go, "No." You know that we know we're headed.
Yeah, and all the other ones.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Bart Simpson does this at least once a season.
Yeah, and but this was like way before The Simpsons. We're talking like 1987.
Yeah. That's probably right about when The Simpsons came out, but I think they were probably on like Tracy Ullman still then at that time.
Yeah.
Not that anybody knows who Tracy Ullman is or what that show was.
We got her.
But damn, I'm old. The fact that I can remember that shit is even worse.
Hey, why are there no NFTs left anymore? Come on. Go to my wallet. Go to my NFTs. There they are. Okay. What the?
KG's like, I'm older. Not by much, brother. I saw you. I feel like we're pretty relatively close. If you are older, it's not too much.
Boom. Okay, I know what the move is. Okay. All right,
man, load
they
your
see
weapon.
me rolling.
69? No shit. Well, you look fucking better than I do already then.
No, he was born in 69. 60, and he said it like this. 69, kid. And if you
Right.
don't stop with the damn insults, I'm gonna come and give you your tan of hiding. I mean your hide of tanning.
He's my refrigerator. Yeah, I remember that one.
Is your
Too.
refrigerator running?
Better go catch it.
Or you'd like call the pizza guy, order a pizza to the neighbor, and then go and take the pizzas out of the back of their car. Some people were doing.
Mm-hmm.
I never did that, but I heard the rumor.
77. So like I said, you're not ancient compared to me, but
Yeah, he's not that old. KG he just wants to be able to be like, these damn kids in their internet.
I actually thought he was saying he was 69. I'm like, well, fuck, you look pretty damn good for being almost 70 years old, but okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no, he is only when I try to connect my GameStop wallet, it doesn't give me the option to install the GameStop wallet. Yo Crypto, you were born in 69 as well? I didn't know that, dude. That's so crazy. A lot of the people that I get along with are 10-year increments from me, like either 69 or 89 or 99.
They all grew up loving the John Cougar Mellencamp Summer of 69 song. This is my song.
Exactly. It was the summer of 69. Okay, here we go. Cam J. 69 here is 89. There you go. See, I knew it.
Back to Dark Rex's question, because that's an actual. He needs an answer to that one. So, do we have a reason on why he is getting He's being forced to install the GameStop wallet. Do you actually have to install the GameStop wallet? Is that a must? It
Well,
changed back.
you'd need to have you need to have the extension on your browser.
Right. So then yes.
That's what I had to do. Yeah.
Oh no. Now Jesse says you do not have to have it, or so you can have one or the other. I think that's what I messed up because I actually have both, and that's why I'm showing up with 2 different addresses. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not the right one. So.
But then if you have it with the MetaMask, then you would have the transfer fees, right?
Yeah, and that's where Jesse said, yeah, both sometimes causes issues. Yeah, because I have one when I go to look at it, my IMX wallet matches my MetaMask, but then when I go to look at my GME wallet and connected it to IMX, it's a different address. So.
Right.
But now on that same side, though, it doesn't really matter which one in the long run, right? So as long as it's on layer 2 and IMX, it doesn't matter if it goes to your GameStop or to your IMX. It kind of works either way, correct?
That I am above my pay grade on.
Yeah, that's why it's 100%. So yes. So as long as it's on IMX layer 2, no matter which one it is, you're still good to go. I really need to get some background music. Even I'm getting kind of. Where's the noise?
Yeah. Do the Nightbot.
I'm pulling up.
Oh yeah, you already have that other thing.
I'm already looking for it. I just don't know if I want to stay with Christmas or not. I think I don't feel like having Christmas music in the background, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and get some lo-fi beats. I think.
Yo, give me the beat. Give me the beat down.
Good old lo-fi. Ads, promos, and trailers. Oh man, I don't even know why they have that here. The best of 2022. And they say that, but here's the thing: is that none of these are going to be the best songs that any of us have ever heard in our life. So we want to do. I know there's a way for me to take vocals out, just instrumentals. There we go. That good, guys? You can still hear us over top of the music. I'm sure you guys can still hear the music too, correct? I think I found a way to snipe the coffins, but still a little bit time consuming. I mean, that's going to be an interesting way of doing it, considering... Well, yeah, because you can go to IMX and you can individually pick them out, but you still don't know what number it is, right? At least not that I've figured out yet.
Hey, what's happening, Stone Dragon? How you doing today, man?
Good morning, Stone. I'm about to be there with you in a second. The footage of the blood box has me amped up. Man, I cannot wait till we have multiplayer. I don't even I mean, I know people hate when I say this shit, but they can just give me multiplayer beta and I'll probably be happy for the next 6 months. Like, not even needing full. You know what I mean? Like, because it'll just be something, it'll just be the next stage of playing it. And like, I know people hate when I say that, but like I would be okay with that. Like, it's the next stage of testing and having fun. And granted, yes, we're only a couple weeks away from getting the whole thing, but that's just saying that out loud, not that that's what's going to happen. Like, that's how excited I am for it. That'll be such a big difference in interest in the game for me. I really like that you can't just buy a bunch at once. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's been an ongoing issue on GameStop Marketplace. Scalpers buy things up 100x time and resell it for... Exactly. So we only have 25,000 available. So imagine if somebody came in with, $500,000, bought all 25,000 of them. That's just...
Then they're gone.
Right, and they're gone. And then they're just going to resell all of them for stupid value because... and then nobody would want to actually buy it, and it would scare everybody out of the game. So that's part of the reason why they did it.
Hey, does anyone know why there's no... I only have rare and commons? Are they all gone, the legendaries?
No, they're still there. You just have to... I forget. I'll do it in a second and tell you how I got there. I'm going to answer this other question. Will the raffle for a pack be at the end of each stream? So the pack raffles are actually going to be 3 per stream, and they're going to start on the 7th. No, they will not be at the very end. They're going to be spread out, and they're going to be all of our giveaways during that 30 days of giving are going to be at viewership goals. So don't hold this number to heart. This is just for an example. So for instance, we'll give the first giveaway at 100, the second giveaway at 200 viewers, the third giveaway at 300 viewers, and so on and so forth. They are not hard numbers. These are just reference numbers right now. But yeah, so that way we have A, the viewership, B, the people viewing that are sharing it and trying to get more viewers in to watch. It's a growth thing, right? We want to grow the channel as much as we're giving free stuff away. And not only that, I don't want to give, we as a company, as in Wagyu, don't want to give the same stuff to the same 10 people every day, or 20 people, or 30 people. So it will be a viewership goal thing.
Oh, Legendary's not uploaded yet. Okay, thanks, KG. Okay. So let's see then.
Unlimited routes take the next level. I saw something about there was another teaser dropped a little bit ago. We'll go check on that here in a second. Will the raffle for a pack? Oh, I already just answered that one. I use both wallets frequently. If you have both enabled, they mess with each other depending on the website. It's just better to have one enabled at a time or use multiple browsers. For example, I have GMA wallet on Chrome. Right, yeah, I usually actually do have Chrome and Brave because I actually prefer Brave over Chrome because it's nice to, even if you only get a dollar a month, who cares? It's still $1, right? So. Are you aware that if you use Brave browser, they pay you crypto for browsing?
Yeah, but you know what? I tried to use the Brave browser, and it was just a pain in the ass for me, and so I just went away from it.
Actually, I did pretty well. The first couple months that it came out, I was getting $5 or $10 a month because
Wow.
I was just doing so much, right? And if you just let the ads run and leave your internet on, it would still pop the ad up every couple minutes, right? And still get paid for it. So I was just not turning off my PC and leaving my internet browser open.
Crazy.
And it was easy to cash out. Like, it was super, like, easy transfer straight to crypto.com, cashed it right out. I was like, oh, wow, this is pretty neat.
Yeah.
And then I just haven't downloaded it on this PC yet.
Wait, what? Coffin gives skins or weapons? The coffins give skins, and then also on top of that, there will be weapon NFT giveaways when once the 30 days of giving starts.
Wednesday. Starting Wednesday.
Yeah. So that, good point to actually name the date. I'm like, sometime in the future. Yeah, so basically, so once that happens, we'll be drawing numbers associated with packs, and then the number on your pack, if it wins, you get it. So guys, if you do buy these, don't resell them. If you want to have the chance to win that coffin, or to win that pack. Resell. What's that?
That was my fault. No worry. You're fixed now. I had a horrible overlap going. You're good now.
Oh, okay. So don't sell those the coffins, because that is directly what the winning packs will be tied to. So yeah, you want to hold on to those to make sure, because if you sell the pack, the next person who buys it gets that if you win.
And right here is the schedule, guys. It is done up until the 18th. You'll want to follow that to know exactly when we're doing, because every day has different times for that giveaway. Specifically so that I can give everybody... Legendaries are up, KG says.
Legendary.
So by varying the times on a daily basis, I'm trying to give as many time zones as possible the chance to be in on it. We obviously not going to be doing like I'm not going to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning and do a stream until 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry, guys. But we do have it spread out through basically a 12-hour time frame throughout the first 18 days of it, so I'll test it to see what's going on and adjust it for the second half if I need to. But we should, at this point, even if some people might have to stay up a little bit late or get up a little bit early, there's still that option. Should be, worldwide availability this way.
Yeah, good to keep everyone to be able to run. All right, guys, we're going for my first legendary. Let's go. Getting in there. Confirming the payment. All right, here we go. We're going to confirm it. We're going to approve it. Boom. That's what's up, player.
So You'll need to be in this stream and watching it in order to be able to win the loot coffins on a daily basis. You do not have to be in this stream in order to win the... You don't have to be watching the stream in order to win the packs. The packs will just automatically attach to certain coffin numbers. However, being here to see what coffin number they attach to can be a bonus. So... But I think Grant's going to speak more on that here when he gets here, because there has been things that changed on the GameStop side of things, so there might be more clarification on that when Grant gets here. Hopefully there's more clarification on that when Grant's here. Are you good? Is it still thinking?
No, it's there. Congratulations, you purchased edition of yeah. Now I'm just do you know what the GameStop? What is GameStop's
fee?
Twitter.
Good question.
GameStop.
I know I
NFT,
followed it. Yeah, as I say, I know I followed it, but I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, so no, you don't have to be on any of those episodes, but it's, I mean, I'm going to be honest, like, I don't know why you wouldn't want to be. Like, there's stuff being given away, and there's more stuff being given away than just what's been announced. So, you're going to want to be on every episode. Well, yeah, oh yeah, I know. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why that's exactly why we're doing several. If you look at that schedule, you'll notice, and that does show you on local time, because I had somebody test it for me the other day.
It does show local time. That actually screwed me up this morning. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So you'll see it in your local time when you look at that schedule. So, and you know, we can't do it the same time every single day, and you know, I have to sleep during my life also. So I am trying to do it as much as I can. Right here.
Thanks for the first time chat, Cafe NFTs. How you doing today?
So that's the Twitch schedule so far up until the 18th on that address right there. Yeah, and like I said, we will adjust it a little bit more for the second half from the 19th on if I need to. But like I said, right now I'm working. It's basically a 12-hour window of where I'm scheduling those to start, to begin the shows, and then you add 3 hours to it because it's gonna be 3 hours per show. So the boys are getting loot coffins for Christmas. There we go. Good morning, Cafe NFTs. Thank you for showing. The other thing about those, when we start giving them out in 2 days, it'll be, you know, one per. You have to follow our both Twitter accounts. You have to follow Undead Blocks on Twitter. You have to follow at ZNN_UB on Twitter. You have to follow us here on Twitch to be eligible. And you have to be watching for the loot coffins. So those are the 4 basics that you need just to be able to win the loot coffins. If you want an extra entry for each loot coffin drawing, then you can subscribe to the channel here also. You know, $5 for the month, and that gives you 2 chances for every single drawing we do. Other than the pack drawings. The pack drawings, we cannot give you that extra benefit. The pack drawings will be drawn on a separate rolling account, separate randomized roller. That was too much information. It is posted a couple times in the Twitter or in the Discord also on exactly how that works. Okay, so let's see here. So Twitter will be at Undead Blocks and at ZNN_UB. So that's who you need to follow on Twitter. Obviously here on Twitch is just us. No, there is not a link. It's being hosted by us here on the channel. We are doing it. ZNN is taking care of it. I love this project, but I think you need someone to clean up my announcements, website, social media strategy. Like, there's too many different sources. Well, I mean, I really don't know how to. There's a couple ways I could answer that probably, but there needs to be several sources because not everybody uses just one source. So that's the reason for that. I would agree that it does need to be possibly upkept, possibly better. Not even possibly, but it does need to be upkept more and better. But then again, we have so many fluctuating things here going on that sometimes it's just difficult, right? Sometimes things literally change on the same day that they are announced. That's just kind of part of life and part of business. Why don't I see coffins on the Token Trove site? That's a good question there, Pepe Lopez. Welcome back. All sources should point to the same data. Yeah, I don't know specific references on that one to go on that. I mean, I do get you. I get you. Like, it would be easier if it was just always there and always straight and always ZNN. Right, exactly. Dark Rex is kind of the best. Like, we're the most. What we report on isn't what was said yesterday, or it was. This is the last thing that we know, and this is where we're at right now. And then we will, this is what we think might happen. So that does happen. But for the most part, what you're going to find out from us is this is the last thing that Grant said. This is the situation we're at now. And that's what we report on here. So Dark Rex is right. We are technically the official source. That's not just said that. If you ask Grant or anybody else on the team, they're going to tell you that ZNN is the place to find the right answers. Token Trove might not have added the collection yet. Okay. Yeah, that is but back to Icebreakers. That is the point. Is we're trying to make this show be the spot for people to show up and find out what's going on. And I know that it is a lot of long shows. We do 3 5-hour episodes essentially. So I get that it's long. That's why we're doing our video on demands. I don't know how up to date they are.
Yeah, I've been trying to log in because I don't have that. It got timed out. I just haven't been able to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, great. We need to get you that again. Yeah. KFJ's like, leave some. He's watching just keep buy coffins. KFJ's like, leave some for the rest of us.
Oh shit, my screen's still up. Oh, sorry, boys.
He's like,
I
just
knew
buying
it.
away.
I knew why you were, KFJ. I knew you were in cahoots with the boys, getting me to. You're like, yeah, I got time to play, and then you guys just took shifts to take the Slayer Wolf's eyes off the prize. You guys know I go out hunting.
It took him 90 minutes to figure out how to do it. Now he can't walk away.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing screens so my secret's not safe.
Well, nobody can see the number that you get, so.
Yeah, that's true. No, I just mean like that. I'm keep on buying. I just put a mortgage on the house, and my kids' college fund gone.
I can promise you, Icebreaker, that the numbers 1 through whatever got taken immediately by Wagyu Games. We won't see the numbers apparently. Again, that's probably something that Grant is going to clarify, because as of like yesterday, again, this is one of those things, right? The last thing that we heard is that the numbers are going to be shown and we'd be able to know so that you could kind of snipe and start buying them out. But now we're being told as of this morning that you're not going to be able to see the number, but now Icebreaker says you can, so I don't know. I'm hoping that we can see the number. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So these are one of those things that this is part of the reason why Grant is going to jump in, because there's going to be some things that have changed up since the last thing we heard because of the release and whatever IMX and GameStop could make happen or Versus couldn't make happen for it. So we're going to get some of these clarifications now. I am guessing that it's probably going to be by going to IMX and clicking on the pack that you own. That'd be my guess on how that would work.
All right, let's go, boys. When streamer coffin? Soon, my friend, soon.
Well, they can't give them out the same. Well, first off, right now the streaming program isn't even actually active, right? So that's number one. That the streaming program doesn't really become live until the game becomes live. So that'll be when those coffins start getting handed out. But yeah, I'm sure that Grant and them, they took a good pool. Well, first they had to take at least 100 away that they're giving to us, so they're gone, right? Not to us personally, but to ZNN to give away, just to make sure that they didn't get sold out. So they probably got taken off the top, like you said. So yeah, there's definitely some loot coffins that got taken off the top.
Oh, if you click the additions button. Oh, and they're so they are randomizing. Okay. Oh, interesting.
I mean the actual. Okay, so to let's I guess redefine how that is meant, CamJ. The streaming program is live as far as we're still saying that we have our streamers chosen for it, but the streaming program and the payout. Oh, okay, yeah. As I say, the streaming program and the payout doesn't start until then. Yeah. I mean, but yes, they do certainly. I'm reading stuff, and if I read it, I read it. So, yeah, the way that they're running that essentially is they're still checking up on you guys and us and everybody else right now to see if there's any effort being made on the streaming program, right? Because it's supposed to be 2 hours per week. But
yeah, are you from Canada, Conchanery?
but then when it goes live, they'll definitely be looking just to see. Thank you for that follow, Scully. They will definitely be paying attention at that point in time to see if people are putting their 2 hours per weekend. Which, to be honest, if people can't put 2 hours per weekend when multiplayer is out, then they really don't care for the game, or they're just not enjoying it. I mean, like, it's not even about play to earn at that point in time. You're just not having fun if you can't figure out a way to have fun with 3 other players in a game for 2 hours a week at that point.
Believe like Cloud currently people are not being added to the stream program, but we can ask Grant when he gets in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people would say put the effort in and ask and still be added to it. If you guys want to take that and extrapolate that however you want. I would just say put the effort in and ask a question, and you'd be surprised how much they'd be willing to help out with. So. They're still trying to get in. Oh, I know you are, Like Cloud. That's we follow you. I've added you. Look at Diamond Hands, right? Diamond Hands wasn't even a streamer 3 days before he went down to that fucking Nashville event.
Exactly.
And because of his effort made, and because of them recognizing his effort, now he's getting a little bit extra stuff. So. Right, 100% people will get dropped for not doing it. You're 1,000% right. Like they're not going to reward people for not putting out an effort. Period.
Yeah, and I mean, I this is just coming from my own personal mind, not from anything I've heard or talked with. But I mean, it's like how things went for me. I didn't even know there was a streaming program. I just started streaming, and I was on there, and then daily, got Grant noticed, Nifty noticed, all you guys that are awesome hanging out with me, everyone noticed. So it doesn't go unnoticed, because guys, that's what I keep saying. When you go live in the Undead Block section, it shows how many people are live watching in that section. So if you're there, then people get, they get the fact, they say, oh, look, there's 5, 8, 10, 20, eventually thousands of people watching Undead Blocks. If you are in there now and get yourself rolling, you're going to be one of the OGs. So, I mean, there's no guarantee that that's going to do anything other than get you into the streaming. But, you never know what happens from there, right?
And don't forget that, when we have more people streaming it and doing more plays, that's what we're here for, right? We're only going to play ourselves on a daily basis, maybe for an hour at a time. The rest of the show is actually going to be about covering everybody else playing the game. And people doing how-to videos. That'll be the big thing, right? So just watching somebody live stream is one thing. That just means you have to be live streaming while we're live streaming. If you're going to be somebody that's doing how-to videos, things like that, shoot me messages, right? We're going to make sure that all that stuff gets shown on the show, and that's how we're going to help grow your channel. And then the more that Grant and everybody else who watches our show, after hours and whatnot, because they're busy, will also realize that, hey, this person's putting in work, and then maybe they'll come to you and offer you. How do we check the gold that we get from our avatars? If you scroll over top the stream itself, you should get a pop-up for the avatars. For the avatar button. You should get 3 little buttons that pop up on the side of it.
Who's this? Who's rolling now still? Take that. Turn around. Turn around. Why
No,
are you
we're
guys running
good.
from each other?
We're playing in the Matrix here. So yeah, so anyway, if you see over here on my side where it popped up and I scrolled over, you get stream avatars, sound alerts, and be social. So you click on the stream avatars.
Ooh, Mavid. Good. Mavad. Good win. Good
Nice win. Now how to actually spend it beyond that point, I haven't looked into it yet, to be honest, so. I kind of like the Matrix screen I got going on there. You guys might be stuck. Just keep it like that. No, I'm
Yeah.
fucking with you. Explore the collection, see what we got going on here. Everything is showing now. Not everything. The common loot coffins are still not showing anywhere near 12,000 of them available.
Got him!
Because I bought them. I mean, that's an awful lot of a single click, one at a time buying for 12,000. What would it be? 11,600 of them puppies bought already. I'm on the phone. I move around a lot, so I plug headphones in and listen mainly. Yeah. I think you can do it from your phone. It should still pop up on your phone. Actually, I don't know why I'm not watching on my phone. My other phone. CNN. I mean, yeah, well, I guess I'll keep the political rhetoric out of it. We're better than CNN. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. CNN over CNN.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's funny because I had messaged a couple with all this BS going on. So I messaged a couple of the news. Only one news outlet, but a couple of the news anchors for that news outlet, and I was like, "Look, you're the only channel I'm going to talk to about this. Period." I'm like, no, there's nobody else that I'm going to even offer this to. So, I'm hoping that they reach out to me this week.
Oh, which?
For the patent.
Oh.
And because of all this stuff going on, I was like, man, my patent can solve a lot of these problems. So just get me on. Let me talk about it.
Yeah. Making the move.
So, but I was like, you guys are the only channel out of all these freaking channels that I'll talk to anybody about. And then I reached out to specific ones that I'd be willing to talk to.
The move.
We got almost $2,000 worth of them sold so far, according to this. According to IMX Marketplace here. 69 owners. Let's get a little, I mean, awesome number, but let's get moving, guys. We need 6,900 owners. Let's go. Let's go. There are 180? What, owners? That's funny, because it's only telling me 69. I have such good frickin' internet, and I still don't get good internet. What the hell is this?
Your internet is shite, sir.
Yeah, 180 unique owners. I don't know why I'm only showing 69. So that means I'm way low on the actual actual volume too. Yeah, I'm still, I don't know, it's just not updating for me. Oh, well, a 10. Answer required. Well, that's great. Our team would love to know what's the main reason for your high score. Because you guys are awesome. That's what I'm going to put down, too. Oh, in all caps. $19.7 ETH trade volume already. Why am I the only one not getting this shit? Make me call Cox call them names, like their own name. Yeah, I'm still showing it, even with a complete refresh. Wait, what are we never minding about? Rares are almost sold out, and he's like, never mind. Yeah. What, 15, 13 of them legendary? Damn, killer! So what'd you do, buy 13 legendary and then one of each of the other ones? Just to make sure you had one of each of the other ones for the drawings? Oh, somebody asked earlier if we were only giving common coffins away. I did see that, and then you were talking, so I didn't jump back in on it. For now, until we see more numbers on our viewership for those giveaways, it is only going to be one common coffin per day. But if we have the numbers up, like for instance, right now we have 30-something viewers with just this, right? I mean, we're just this isn't even like I don't even think we advertised for today, right? It's just a normal day.
Yeah, just a normal day, yeah.
So yeah, we have 32 people sitting here for this. Believe me, if we have more than 100 plus, 300, 500, 1,000 viewers during that giveaway, and we very well might, excuse me, we very well might, just because of some of the other partnerships that we're about to find out about, and that are going to be a part of that giveaway. Yeah, we'll start giving the other two versions away too that were initially promised. But right now, Grant just wants to start with commons until we see the viewer counts, and then I don't know what the numbers are in his head, but with enough viewers, they'll give away one of each, just like they said, a common, a rare, and a legendary every day. Right, exactly. So there's going to be a. Wait, GameStop Marketplace advertised what? The giveaways? Really? That would be a fucking... If that happened, we're getting rocked on Wednesday. Oh, the coffin drops. Okay, yeah. Yeah, as long as, so, I don't, you guys know I'm more of the optimist, so I expect to have a couple hundred viewers, starting on the day one. So. I mean, it's a cool banner, but from being around the game for so long, it's like I know exactly what it is. You know what I mean? It's just a banner off of our website. I was hoping they made something more unique for it. It's still cool because if they're not aware of the game, it's still going to be new to you.
So the difference between the weapon packs and the coffins is that the weapon packs are what you would actually use to play in the daily earnings side of the game, and the coffins are skins for guns. So one has a play to earn component to it, and the other does not. So the weapon packs have the play to earn component, and the coffins are just, like I said, just a skin that you would apply to the gun that you have.
And the coffins are the skins for the weapons. Yes, you are exactly right. The skins go on the weapons. Yep.
You could get a weapon pack if you go to OpenSea, and you can get you could buy the Apocalypse packs or the Genesis packs from there, or IMX. Exactly, Killer. Thank you.
And then if you do get a skin, you do not own the gun, that'll be fine. You'll still be able to utilize any weapon during the free to play. And any skins that you have in your wallet, you can attach to your free-to-play weapon. So you'll still be able to show off your skins, even if you don't have play-to-earn VIP status.
And Con Chandra said, to be honest, I'm always on the marketplace, so I know a bit about it. Until about 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, there's not always much action on GameStop Marketplace. I expect there to be a big bump around 5 to 6 p.m.
Awesome. Now, whoever it was that figured it out earlier, are we able to... like you had figured out that you can buy or you can see individual numbers. Are you able to buy individual numbers, or is it still just a random mint?
Yep, you can buy the individual numbers.
So people can snipe it then. Okay. So then yes, so it will be in that case. Then yes, people will most certainly be watching to get those packs because there will be some. It'll be the fastest internet in the world to figure out who the fuck can get that number pack. So somebody already went in and bought, all the 420s and all of the all their specific numbers that they have in their head that they like to have. 9999, 7777. What are the, all the repetitive numbers I'm sure are probably getting snatched up pretty quick if you could buy them individually like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably gone. Pepe, explain to Pepe how you guys can see the number. Slayer.
What was that?
You know how to see the numbers, right? And explain to Pepe.
Oh yeah,
Lopez
you
how
go
to see the number.
to you go to 267. You go where it says buy now, or then there's the 267 editions. You click on that.
So on the GameStop page.
Yeah, you could show mine if you want.
Okay, well I'm gonna go to Explore Collection. I'm gonna go to Common Loot Coffin, and then where do I go after this?
So you're in there, yeah, and then go to that
The editions
267
button.
editions.
Oh, and then I
click
see
on-
the number. Okay, 11,761, 11,962. Okay.
And it seems like
Oh.
Grant's saying he's going to be jumping on anytime now. So
All right, awesome. So there you go. Yes, Grant is coming on Light Cloud. I've said that we just didn't, because of everything being busy, we weren't sure what time. But I desperately wanted him to come on after the launch, obviously, but before he does his Cyber Crew thing. Because we're going to be here the whole time. We're going to be following the launch, answering questions, letting people jump in, all that kind of stuff between now and the end of that. Thank you for that follow, Nicholas Tomahawk. So yeah, we're going to be here.
Himself just popped in.
Nicholas Tomahawk is here, brother. We will be here all the way up until the end of that. Ensign Syntiox. I'll finish this sentence by some point in time, I swear to God. Ads are turned off, so I don't have control over that. I do have to do my own ad here pretty soon, but actually for that second, I'll just go
You
ahead
might
and
as
do
well
the
do it
ad now.
before Grant hops in, yeah.
I'll just do it now. It's only a 30-second ad. Be right
Before,
back.
I'm already here.
I know,
Oh.
but I figured before you said anything, I could
I
see
didn't
you
know.
there.
I
heard you
couldn't
peep in,
see
but,
you.
Before.
Go into the
I'm
ad now,
already here,
though.
gentlemen.
30 seconds. We'll be back.
And now, a word from our sponsor. Zombie Network News is powered by FlyingPhoenixPCs.com, Quality Reborn. Go to FlyingPhoenixPCs.com to get your quality custom PC using coupon code ZNNUB at checkout for some amazing savings. They even have pre-built PCs with prices starting at just $700. Support Zombie Network News when buying your new PC from FlyingPhoenixPCs.com by using the coupon code ZNNUB.
All right, so there we go, guys. Like we said, Grant is here. Let me go ahead and make it nice and large so you guys can see him too. There we go. Well, or at least see that he's here.
What's up, guys?
What's going on,
What's
Grant?
happening, Grant?
Welcome.
Guys, loot coffins are live.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
all
All right, we've been working towards this for months. It's going very smoothly. We had a little bit of hiccup this morning, with the marketplaces that we partnered with, but nothing too crazy. We're super excited to get this rolling. As you guys know, we are also doing the 30 Days of Giving, which starts on Wednesday. I see some first-time chatters, so appreciate you guys hopping in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Grant Hasley. I'm the executive director of Wagyu Games. We are the ones that are making Undead blocks for you. If you just acquired a loot coffin, you will be able to use that weapon skin in the game, in our multiplayer, in our plethora of modes. As you grind for other assets, we're going to have loot coffins, other cosmetics, character skins eventually. But our game is fully in beta. You guys can check it out. I'm sure Slayer will pull it up at some point during the show. And this is really a culmination of thousands of hours of effort from, Undead Block's side, our side, obviously, Michael, Kyle, Isaac, myself. Jesse from Immutable is currently in our Discord right now answering every question on the planet. I'm not sure anyone has faster, hands and the keys than Jesse over there from IMX, as well as, their devs. And then the GameStop Marketplace, which is huge for us. There's thousands of people that look at this site every day. If you actually want to pull up the GameStop Marketplace right now, you'll see that we are the banner on the front. We've destroyed the astronaut. He got wrecked, and now it's just zombie slaying, and that's going to be up there for a while. So super excited about that. We are also going to be Immutable X's featured game later this week, in conjunction with a trading awards program for the NFTs that we are currently offering on the Immutable and GameStop Marketplace. We're talking to a couple other Immutable X marketplaces about getting listed there as well. So this really is just the beginning. It's been a culmination of a lot of effort from a lot of different parties. And this is where the fun begins, especially with this 30 days of giving. So on Wednesday, we're going to go live and we're going to start announcing winners for those Apocalypse packs. If you don't know what an Apocalypse pack is, it's a package of weapons that you can use in our VIP daily earning mode. And so that's something as we scale revenue, we're going to increase those earnings. But those are available on OpenSea. If you have a rookie pack, if you have a common, rare, or legendary coffin, you're going to be entered into those giveaways. We're also going to be giving away some limited edition skins this month that if you are holding one of those coffins, you're going to be eligible to win some of those. We also have our Super Stonk giveaway. If you are new and you don't know what I'm talking about, head to our Discord. We have the Super Stonk paddle. Give those hedgies a paddle in, whatever you want to call it. And you can just enter your IMX L2 address and you'll be entered into that giveaway as well. That's completely free. So if you just go to our Discord, go to the Super Stonk giveaway channel, post your address, you're going to get a Super Stonk paddle free of charge. All you have to do is enter an address. So super cool. Happy to answer any questions you guys might have. Happy to be here and really excited for today, for the future of, Undead Blocks, Wagyu Games, what we're trying to do. If you guys have any questions on specifics about the gameplay, timeline, dates, happy to dive into it. But this is super cool experience that we're living out in real time here on Zombie News Network.
Slayer, anything first while we wait on chat to figure out what they have to ask?
No, I mean, I was just going to say that, congratulations on it all coming together, Grant, all the hard work and everything you guys have been putting in. I mean, we do see constantly in the chat here, we had Con Shonnery said, out of all the NFT projects I've been following the last few years, this one gets his attention. We've got tons of people jumping in saying first time, they love it, great to be here and all that. So yeah, I just think that from all of us on this side of things, congratulations and thanks for all the hard work that you guys have been putting in for this project. It doesn't go unnoticed.
I agree with him.
Guys, we're gonna get weird with it. Like some guy in a Discord was like, "I'll buy 75 common coffins right now if you put me on the multiplayer beta." I was like, "Why not?" We're gonna get weird with it.
Yo, do it. I mean,
just, why not? Like, it's just fun. Like,
yeah.
And I'm gonna show you guys some of our new skins as well. Some of the stuff that is going to be up for grabs that isn't on the graphic, the rarity graphic we made. So stay tuned for that later in the episode. I'll be on for about an hour. I'll be on till about 1 p.m. Eastern. Then I'll get back to work here. But this is what it's all about: is providing fun. There's lots of. This is why you build the game first. This is why we're going to be browser based. This is why we're going to have mobile. This is why we're going to have the Web3 client. Is we now have introduced thousands of new community members, people in our Discord on this Twitch channel that have never watched or played this game, and they're just interested because we partnered with GameStop or with Immutable X or whoever you found us. And I think that is unique to what we're able to provide with some of our partners. And I want you guys to learn, from myself, what this game's about, what we stand for, and what we have planned for the future. Because it is a lot. It's a grandiose undertaking, but I think we're gonna be able to get it done.
Yeah, I don't think though that if you don't shoot for the moon or the stars like they say, then you're never gonna get off the couch. So I mean, I think that what you've been aiming towards is so great because it's it is going to be a massive. Everyone I show, everyone I play with, everyone I hang with, like I was in 3 different streams yesterday with guys that were like they just kept we're playing around and they go, oh man, I can't wait for multiplayer just out of nowhere. So I mean, it's working, and I think it's just a matter of getting that little that little bug into everybody's ear, just that whisper, and then it starts, and then everyone plays it, loves it. So I've actually, Nifty, I've got the game pulled up, but I got my stream set up too that I can do some gameplay while we hang out and talk.
We can do
put
that.
the gameplay up for the fans.
Bunch of stuff going on right now.
Me and Nift will have a one-on-one while Slayer you play the game.
While Slayer slays.
While
Slayer slays.
What should I play though? We should. What does the chat want to see? Knife only challenge? Am I right?
Oh, gee,
knife only challenge.
Goodness,
knife only
you got to get it done in less than 45 minutes though, so you can take the lead.
Slayer, we're not gonna do blindfolded. For
not
now.
An unoriginal name. Welcome into the show.
For those of you that don't know, I used to play in the early days blindfolded, and Slayer would direct me with his voice, and I had like a actually it was a Buffalo Bills blanket over my face trying to play, and
Yeah,
it
it
didn't go very well. I also do this segment called $500 if I lose, where if I actually lose during the beta, I give away $500 to somebody. So we're going to be bringing back $500 if I lose a couple days during this 30 days of giving. So stay tuned for that. But we're also going to give away a couple common loot coffins during the show. So we'll show you the requirements on how to get entered for that. If you want to participate, one, you're going to have to retweet this tweet. If you don't have Twitter, we can definitely have you make some noise, whether it's on Discord. But Twitter is our main source of information, as with most other Web3 projects. So I'm going to send Nift over the link, but we are going to give away some common coffins. And let's just get into it.
Oh, that's a schedule one. All right. So he's going to kill some people, as he always does, because he loves his little knife-only challenge thing. So that's his go-to every time. One of the questions that we had earlier, I do remember seeing it. I'm just scrolling back up to it now so I don't mess up the question and who it was. Oh, man, Zumi's in. So a lot of people jumped in all of a sudden when I looked away.
Yeah, we're up to 40.
Zumi is one of our community members that has literally been with us since day one. And he's been sending us a lot of ideas on how to make the game fun, fresh, unique. He also posted a super long Reddit thread in the Super Stonk Reddit on our mission, our cause, and we really appreciate him for that. So Zumi, if you want to do another one of those today, I know you've got clout in the Super Stonk community. If you want to post, hey, loot coffins are live, we'll take the free press, but we definitely appreciate you hooking this up for us.
Toke Handsome wants to know if the Super Stonk paddle is going to be part of the 30 days of giving. Will it be involved in the packs or the
you can
loot
just it's not going to be in the loot coffins. If you want to get that paddle, just post your address in the Super Stonk giveaway in Discord. Take care of it for you.
Icebreaker had the question a couple times and then we forgot about it, and now we're here. So is there a single space, like one single blog post or whatever, where everything is summarized? So his question earlier was, is there so many different spots aside from ZNN, and then you have the mediums, and you have Discord, and you have this and that? He wants to know if there's just one spot to get all of the info.
Really, it would be Medium, it would be Twitter. Those are the two, right? And also the white paper. It's difficult when you have different platforms with the way that information moves so quickly in Web3. But definitely subscribe to our Medium. That's going to have the most up-to-date information in terms of the loot coffins. The white paper is going to have the most up-to-date information in terms of what the full game is going to look like. And then obviously we're posting a lot of stuff in Discord and Twitter. Those are our 4 big platforms. That's like the Mount Rushmore of Undead Block social media.
Yep.
And we're going to start doing more YouTube content as well. We've been kind of holding back on the YouTube content because the game now is starting to get to that point where it's going to be lots of fun, lots of fresh. We're going to put out more sizzle reels. But I would stay subscribed to those 4 platforms: Medium, Discord, Twitter, and what was the 4th one I said?
Discord, Twitter, Twitch.
Those are the 3,
Medium.
and then Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, because I do this weekly spot with Zombie News Network, and so you guys can get the info there as well. But if you want physical written Medium article, I'd like a physical written Medium. It would be Medium.
Right.
We're at 72 people right now in with us, guys.
Right, we doubled up just from Grant coming in. That's all his voice takes.
Yeah.
You bring his voice and we get viewers. That's all it is.
Smooth sounds of Grant gets us the viewers.
Let's see. Other people are already answering, Night Kids, but just to confirm what you're hearing from them, Night Kids, the skins will not affect your earning in game. By having a loot coffin, it'll also not affect your earning in game. They are visual and will be able to use in both free to play and VIP.
So there's a lot to the loot coffin. What you can do with it. 1, you'll get the skin. 2, you get access to giveaways. 3, we're not going to stop with we're doing 30 days of giving right now, but people that are holding loot coffins and regular weapon skins in our ecosystem, you're basically getting first priority for other stuff. So we're just going to start throwing it at you guys. This is something where we need to get to 50,000 players as fast as you can. Like Steam is the largest skins economy, or Counter-Strike, I guess to that extent. Steam is the largest skins economy. They got a million players. Obviously, that's impossible right now for Web3. Like, I want to get to 0.5% of that. If we can do 50,000 players, I think these skins are going to trade like a microeconomy. We're also going to be featured with the IMX Trading Rewards program. So that's also, by being an IMX partner is really going to help us. But if you pull like a common skin or a rare skin, all is not lost. Like, you're going to be able to collect skins from each individual weapon, and then you're going to either submit a checklist or in conjunction with a battle pass be able to unlock more unique and rare stuff. So that was big feedback is like, yeah, of course I'm getting a legendary, but like, what do I do with a common coffin? You can use those common coffins to unlock stuff when the full game goes live. Obviously I can't give you every detail because the game isn't live yet, but my favorite giveaway through McDonald's was Monopoly. And like, it never would win, right? Because it was rigged. But we want to use that exact same process where people are buying these coffins and then they get excited because they're completing a checklist. Maybe they get all of the crossbows. Maybe they get all of the AKs and they can unlock a super rare, unique skin. Maybe an asset that does more than just cosmetic, where it makes your weapon stronger, faster, reload time, different, all in the free-to-play mode. But that's really the goal, and the onus here is to have a thriving micro economy for skins. I think it's the coolest thing about Web3 is that you guys are able to own this stuff. You can use these assets that you have now in Undead Blocks in our sequel, which will be a PvP 6v6 counter-op initiative. You can also use it in Undead Mobile. And if you guys are really nice to me, I'll share my screen today. I'll show you guys what the mobile game looks like right now. Obviously, it's very raw, but we do have a mobile version that is in
Okay, how nice do we have to be though? Give me a number. I know a guy.
If we can pump it up to 100 viewers, I'll show you guys.
There you go, guys. Start sharing the shit out of this channel right now.
Okay, if you guys can't judge, but I'll show you guys what it looks like. It'll be brief. But I did shoot a video last week. I was playing around with it on my phone, like my actual iPhone. It was done in a web browser. This isn't even done in a client. So we're actually building a client, like an application as well for Android and iOS.
Oh, wow.
And you can also play Undead Mobile via a web browser. Like I talked about this on one of the AMAs, I think it was Play Economy. Yeah. But, it needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of redesign, a lot of UI, but totally down. If we can get it up to 100 people on the stream, I'll show you guys what that looks like.
So I have a theoretical question for you on that note, because you said at one point that you couldn't play on, let's say, like a PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. But in theory, if you are able to play on any browser, then you should still be able to play on those, right?
If you are playing on the web browser and you can use your PlayStation or Xbox, in theory, you would be able to play on Undead Blocks. I can't confirm that, obviously. We haven't tried it.
Yeah, okay. Right. No, I thought about the other day.
If you have a web browser on that platform, in theory, it would work. But we haven't tried it, so I can't make any promises.
Okay.
Right, because maybe it wouldn't register the
buttons or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Who knows? Well, that's a test for the future. So, a good one though. It is a good question. I have a big favor from you guys from Icebreakers. Buyers get random NFTs. And I did mention that we would just get this in Discord ASAP, but just to point it out to you also. People buying from IMX are getting random NFTs sent to them. And they're saying
those are scam.
Right. So they're just trying to
don't interact.
Make a note of it.
Every collection that someone is sent, we are immediately forwarding to Immutable. And Immutable is actually hiding those collections.
Awesome.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, because I got like a doodle and something else in there.
You definitely did not get a doodle.
I know that's I'm like, whoa, shit, baby, Grant is going big time giving away the doodles, but he wasn't.
No, we're not giving away doodles. Way back in the day, gentlemen, we were talking about what we should give away for some of our tournaments.
Yeah.
And by the way, we'll be giving away coffins and tournaments as well. Expect that to be pretty soon. We were thinking about giving away a mutant ape. We had the conversation.
Wow.
We're like, should we buy a mutant ape and give it away? And then we're like, nah. Like, we don't want just one person to win. But it was discussed at some point about eventually we want to get this ecosystem large enough, generating enough revenue through ads, through sponsors, through player purchases, where we can give away a mutant ape one time. But no, and the cool thing about doing loot coffins is you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, like we could put stuff in the coffin that isn't a weapon skin, eventually character skins, or maybe partner NFTs. You know, we're very close with Cybercrew. Cybercrew is probably our biggest partner at this point. And, you know, I talked to the Strike and he's like, yeah, we'll give you guys a couple of our supply to give away to coffin holders. Like, why can't we just eventually maybe put some of their assets in our coffins? Like stuff that's holding, you know, a $200, $300, $400 floor. Like, that's the value of what we can able to do. We're very nimble with what we're able to do and produce. So, anything, my phrase has always been, throw all the spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks. We are in Web3, and even just the feedback today about, you know, the pain points from people that are minting on IMX versus Loopring versus GameStop, we track all of it and we learn from it. I think that's by having a game that's fun to play, unique to our ecosystem, not a lot of zombie games out there, provides us that flexibility to really be the industry leader and say, okay, this worked, this didn't work. Throw that spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah, I mean, especially in a system like what we're in right now, I mean, that's what you have to do. There's just so many things happening that there's no way to know what the direction's going to be. But if you keep throwing it, something's gonna stick, and then you'll be in the position to make them all work when it does.
Without a doubt. Con Shanri was asking if we can purchase and own weapons packs on the GameStop wallet, and no, because GameStop will not allow play to earn assets through their wallets.
Now, through the wallet, you can, but not on the marketplace.
Oh.
So if you have the GameStop if you have the
Well,
GameStop
not the purchase,
wallet,
so you can own but not purchase, because he has the question phrased together.
You can use the wallet for any crypto in the world.
Okay.
Like it's like a MetaMask. It's like a Coinbase wallet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there are some of our assets that are on the GameStop marketplace that people bridged to L2 and they have listed. So you can use the GameStop wallet to buy that asset. But for the actual marketplace, GSMP, like if you go to GameStop NFT, we
Right.
can't. And it's because they're not offering that daily earning right now. So if you even see the disclaimer in the collection, it says weapon skins in this collection do not guarantee any daily earning properties. Now it's something we're, again, not ruling out in the future about how big can we grow this thing. Like maybe we do, hey, if you have a weapon skin, you get entered into our free-to-play tournaments. And that way it's not just free-to-play for the entire world. Like lots of stuff we can do. We will be very nimble with it. We will listen to our community and say, hey, I want this. Hey, I want that. We'll do it. So that's why we're taking the 30 days of giving off of the website.
Right.
And running it through Zombie News Network, because we can do whatever we want. But we couldn't give away those apocalypse packs within the coffins themselves because they are daily earning assets, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, makes total sense.
KG or somebody, if you guys could put the link to the Medium article, please, for Sir Hazy, so he could see what the what's in the coffins, please. Any of the mods available?
And then, so for the for that, let's say the Interstellar skin, to get that one, so let's say I got my 2 legendaries in a wallet. Do they have to be in the same wallet as the NFT pack I have, or they just need to be in a wallet together?
Okay, so if you want to use the skin that you pull from the loot coffin on your weapon NFT, that is if you have a Genesis or Apocalypse pack, you will have to have them in the same wallet.
Okay.
That can be on L2 and L1. That's fine. Just reads the address. If you want to use the if you want to use the To the Moon skin and it's in a different wallet, you will have to put them all in the same wallet. Now the Interstellar skin, it used to be called the To the Moon skin. We had to change that because GameStop legal. The Interstellar skin, if you want to acquire one of those, you need 10 common coffins, 5 rare coffins, or 2 legendary coffins. So if you have 4 legendary coffins, if you bought 4, you would have to go 2 and 2. Then you'd get 2 skins.
Right,
the only reason is because it's much easier for us to track per wallet than running a query and saying, okay, this person has 18 legendaries, you have to give them 9 skins. It's much easier for us to be able to process the airdrop correctly. So that's why we do have that requirement.
Yeah, that makes sense. Keep it as easy as possible, streamlined. Oh, that was a nice zombie death. I gotta tell you, I love these. Sometimes when you hit the zombie in the right way and they do like a Matrix 720 flip on you. It's pretty cool. Was that on purpose, or was that just how the engine works?
Ice
That's
break.
just how the engine works.
Icebreaker,
That's
you do not
hilarious.
have to split up your coffins, but if you want multiple renditions of the interstellar skin, you'll have to split up your coffins into separate wallets at the same math that would give you that
shit.
interstellar skin per wallet, essentially.
If you want multiple to the moon skins
Interstellar.
or interstellar skins, either one. Sorry, it's been a long morning. And you meet the requirements, you just have to create another wallet in your account and then move them. You can even do it like a day before we process the airdrop. So that is tentatively scheduled to go live on the 18th, about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So you do have some time if you want to split them up. For the interstellar drop, do the wallets need to be linked with IMX L2? They do not. So what we're able to do is see who is owning what, and then we send it to that wallet. Doesn't need to be linked to L2.
All right.
We can see where the coffins are being held. We're at 82 people.
Now
You
we're
guys want to
getting
see
there.
some new weapons? You guys want to see some legendary skins we've got prepared?
Yes.
Want me to
You
hold it
know.
up in the meantime?
I think that's a
You
trick
already
question.
know, right? I mean,
You already know.
all right. Let me minimize him so I can
Oh
see
my
what you
god.
pop up.
Let me pull up the folder. Don't nobody tell Carson I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Carson is our GDD.
Obviously, Carson doesn't watch because he's not worried about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna just pretend like he's doing the Lord's work. Him and Michael right now are answering all the tickets. If you guys have specific questions about how to access the drop at all, head to our Discord. Open up a ticket. Very helpful. Able to help you out there.
He's
Okay, here we
KG
go.
says
Let's
Zomboss
see
is
which
always
one I
watching.
want to put up first. Let's see. What do I want to do first? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see a Molotov cocktail? Do you guys want to see a revolver? Do you want to see a shotgun? Or do you want to see an AK?
Let's get the chat?
You guys wanna
What do you guys
see?
wanna see?
Those are the four options. You guys want to see an
Wait,
AK?
is it a
a
different
revolver,
AK from the
a
AKM?
Molotov?
I mean, the Molotov.
No,
Yeah,
it's the
everybody's
same
saying
AK.
Molly.
It's the same AK,
Okay.
but yeah, same AK. but
Stonk
it's a
Hands is
different
following.
AK.
Thanks for the follow, Stonk.
Okay, we'll go with the Molotov. We'll show you
Yeah,
guys the
everybody's
Molotov.
yelling Molly. Yep. And then one
Molly,
guy throws
Molly,
out
Molly.
Wendigo.
I can show you guys some Wendigo skins.
Molly,
can do
Molly,
that.
Molotov. Just one guy.
Why don't I
snuck
show
in
you guys
the-
the Wendigo skin too?
Yep. He says Molotov,
Why
if
not?
no Wendigo. See that, Banano? You got them both, buddy. You threw the one out there and boom, it's stuck.
How do I share my screen here?
Like he says, yeah.
do I do this in Discord?
Yeah, in Discord. Like he
Here we
says,
go, boys.
throw all the spaghetti to the wall and see what sticks. The Wendigo looks like it's stuck.
We gotta make a spaghetti skin. I think.
Right. For as much as we use the reference.
Here we go. Okay, see if I can share this with you guys. Okay, so this is going to be one of our legendary Molotov
I
cocktail
don't see it
skins.
popping up yet.
Because I haven't shared it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just seeing if I can get rid of all of my incriminating information from my screen.
Somebody
here we
somebody
go.
said to me one day, make sure you don't have that Pornhub pop up, and then I had to go and check. I'm
I
like, I don't
know.
use Pornhub.
What's happening,
Alright.
Blue Mojo? Welcome in.
So this is one of our going to be one of our legendary Molotov cocktail skins.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Let's
So
go.
you're going to be able to light that puppy up, and you're going to be able to throw it, and you're going to be able to light the zombies up. So
Yeah.
Molotovs are also in the new beta build as well, by the way.
Nice. See, that's what I like about you guys again too.
Make it
Is the
bigger.
realism of
Oh,
the fact
okay.
that
There we
aren't-
go.
We're not just
Oh,
throwing an
Zippo?
automatically flaming cocktail. We
I didn't
actually
know I
have
was
to
able
light
to
it,
do this.
Yo,
didn't know I
with
was
the
able to-
Zippo, Grant?
right?
Come on.
That's what we said. We
How
have
am I
to light
able
it
to do
first.
that? Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome.
He's like
Dude,
learning
this
shit on.
is
This is
sick.
like arts and crafts with Grant today.
Everybody, we got 81 people in here. Let's get this up to 100. Get out there, share the tweet,
Really? We
let everyone
lost
know
2
what's
people?
going on. Tell them Grant's in here, and let's get this to 200. I mean, 100 is nice, but let's
We
get this out
lost
there.
2 people, guys. Come on, not wait.
No, that's just the algorithm. Don't worry, it's okay. Oh my God, Grant, I think you might be getting yourself in trouble showing us this stuff.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff there. Let's show you guys I'll show you guys a Wendigo skin.
Oh yeah,
It's called. It says Wave Gun on it. We haven't changed the name yet. I'll show you guys this. Let me share this back up. You guys don't see my social security number, do you?
No.
no.
Well, I don't know. I don't have it up yet. Nope. I do see a plain Wendigo this time
Oh man.
with a laser sight.
They want to know if they can make my screen bigger.
Yes.
Can't really see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I have the screen swapped. Yeah, good call, guys. Thank you. I can do that. That's not an issue. Boom, done.
There we go.
That's why we got chat to remind me that I'm not doing stuff.
Nice. Look
So I
how
have more
sick
screens.
this
So
looks.
this is the rarest. This is the legendary wave gun skin, Wendigo skin. I believe this is called Hades. This is going to be the Hades version.
This is so sick. This is pretty damn great. I'm gonna make a tweet.
This is
now.
going to be the Zeus skin. Is this in the coffin? These are not in the coffins.
Yeah, no.
Because the
these
wave,
will
the
never hit
Wendigos are not in the coffins. Yeah. So this is going to be. There's 3 tiers to the. There's going to be like a common, rare, legendary. This is the. I believe this is the Zeus. I think actually no. Zeus is the gold one. Hades is this one because he's the god of the underworld, and then we have the regular wave gun over here.
Nice. Nice.
Will Wendigo skins be in the coffins? They will not.
Hard. Ocean Zilla likes it. We're getting emotes on it.
What
Has
else we
my
got?
name on it. What has your name on it, Rex? I missed that one.
It has,
Here's a
his name on
rare-
it. It has his name on it, like it's gonna be his.
Oh, okay.
Here's a
Like that same,
rare
you know?
Molotov cocktail.
Ooh, with the Zippo. I need a lot more of that Zippo in my life.
That's what he's saying. We have to light it first. Just like, unlike
Oh,
every other
man.
game in the world where you just pull out your Molotov cocktail and it's already on fire. We actually have to take the time to do it, which is awesome.
So sick.
Pre-lit Molotovs in your pocket.
Here's gonna be a rare pistol, the Clouds pistol.
Nice. That's
Yo,
awesome.
when I saw that come out in that last tournament, Grant, I was like, because before it was okay, it was a gun, it was looking good, but with that skin, with the new, I guess you guys did a little bit of updating on how the gun, like it's I don't know what the right word is for it, but like its effectiveness or whatever. I kept saying to Nifty, I'm like, this is my favorite gun. That I've never cared about skins before, but these ones that you guys are coming out with are just. They're catching
They're out
my
of
eye. Yeah, they're out of control. Yeah.
They're out of control. Well, our skin designers, they worked on Fortnite, which is huge. We have 6 that are working directly on the season 10 skins of Fortnite or worked on the season 10 skins of Fortnite. So they know what they're doing.
Crazy. Yeah.
We give them full creative autonomy. This is going to be a legendary revolver.
Oh, that's
Here's a
badass.
legendary
I want
revolver.
that one. It's my favorite. Everything we saw so far.
Oh, damn.
Everything we saw so far, this is my favorite.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Any animated skins, not for this season. We are working with our developers to get animated skins in Undead Blocks as fast as we can, but not for season 1. Somebody asked, where does the revenue go from the coffins? Well, it goes to Wagyu Games, our treasury. That means we can scale up more maps, more weapons. A portion of it will go to the daily earning pool. It's not like, hey, 48% is going here. It's, we want to scale up. Like, we're going to put out a tweet next week. We're looking for another senior designer for maps. If you guys are interested in building maps, let us know and submit relevant experience because we're looking to build more maps, not just the neighborhood and the mall map. We want to be able to put this stuff out very quickly. So, it's just how we drive revenue as a company. Let's see what else we got here. This is going to be another legendary. This is the racing double barrel.
Nice.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I'm.
So there's a massively important question in the chat. It just popped up. Is there a Slayer Wolf skin?
If there's enough demand, we can make a Slayer Wolf skin. I think there will be.
I don't know who typed it. It
Face of
says,
Undead
what's
Block.
it say? Oh, it says Slayer Wolf typed that. I don't know what, yeah. Someone must have hacked my computer and typed that in there. I don't know.
That's funny.
This is
Okay.
the Turkey Day 22.
Oh, that's sick.
I didn't get enough
I'm
turkey
just
this
posting
year.
a tweet to CNN. When we hit 100 viewers, it was for a coffin, right, Grant? That was what the giveaway was?
100 viewers, we were going to go mobile.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we're
were
gonna
giving
show
away.
it
We're
mobile.
giving away
yeah.
2 common coffins on stream today.
Okay, that was the mobile.
This is
Uh-oh.
going to be available in the coffins. This is the Halloween
The
Immutable X
IMX.
skin.
Yep, I remember that one.
This is available in the coffins.
All right, man, load your weapon.
I think that's all of the rarest. Oh, grenades. Here's a legendary grenade. I don't know the name of this one though. It's a legendary grenade, black and red. And then here is.
I want the Batman axe. That's the one I want. The
This
battle
is the
axe.
this is the Raider. This is the Raider axe.
I got a bad feeling about
So we're gonna give this away to people that are verified raiders. This is gonna have to be, you're gonna have to earn this axe, but this will be free to our raiders that are always interacting with our socials.
Sweet.
Thanks for the sub, KMJ.
Thanks for-
Appreciate you.
Okay, yeah.
So there we go. There's just some of the rare stuff we've got behind the scenes that we haven't released yet,
That's so sick. Thanks, dude.
Nice.
and we're always
Mate.
making new stuff.
Maniac had a question. Do legendary skins have particular
I
effects
started
in the
blasting.
game?
Bang, bang.
No,
I don't see
just
something,
cosmetic.
so I missed.
Just cosmetic. Yeah.
We reserve the right in the future to give some of our stuff additional powers in free to play, but not for season 1.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
We ride at dawn.
We ride at dawn.
As
Yeah,
long as
Just
you're
a
not a Broncos fan.
Grant, it's Diamond Hands.
Oh,
Diamond
he
Hands
snuck
is
in on us. He's like, I'm taking a break at
Oh.
work so I can talk to Grant.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
called in
talk to
sick
Grant
from
and
work.
buy some loot coffins. I just wanted to say, so the NFTs, even though they won't be able to be played or earned, you can still sell them on the market again, right?
Correct. They're currently trading live now. People have been buying the coffins and reselling them. I think one
Beautiful.
coffin sold for $126.
Yeah, I
So,
did see that. That was the highest sale so far. Yeah.
I don't know what happened there, but yeah.
Did it
yeah,
have a special
once
number?
they're revealed, no,
Probably.
none
That's
of them.
wonderful.
The number will be post reveal.
Oh no, we've already figured
this
out
is-
that
this is
we
from
can see
GameStop
the
side,
numbers.
yeah.
You can actually see the numbers, Grant.
Well, you can't see the numbers. Okay,
Yes, you
show me.
can. Yeah, we can. All right, so going
Give
back
me a
to
visual.
it. Let's see.
Teach
I gotta
me.
go back to my Chrome. So going back to Chrome, we go to the NFT thing. So when you have your coffin here, you just pick your coffin, and you see how it's 256 editions. So you click on the edition, and then right here's your numbers: 11.9, 11.9, 27, and you can buy them individually.
Got it.
11.954. So
Okay, that's great.
We can stream snipe them exactly how we were hoping.
So
for.
you can stream snipe them. Good.
Yep. Yeah. Now it's gonna be a pain in the ass because you have to scroll the whole way down because 11.6 they're there's 12,000.
They're not in
of them.
order, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
and there's 12,000 of them to find, so it's gonna be a real race to do it. But it's there. It can be done. And that was by Icebreakers told us that. Yeah.
Will fortification of zombie spawn entrances windows eventually come to the game? Yes, but not for this map. This map, they're just walking through the entrances. So, yeah, we wanna get creative with the maps. The next map is going to be a mall map. We're going to really be able to advertise there, drive revenue,
Right.
bring in more dollars, so we can scale up development. But yeah, we want to do unlimited waves. We want to do multiplayer fortification. We have the blood boxes. If you guys haven't seen what the blood box looks like, you're going to be able to hit the blood box. It's going to be a pink question mark, and it's going to give you a different power up in the game. You can also use those against players eventually. But we just revealed our first power up this week is heads or tails. If the coin flips heads, you are going to be able to. It's like insta kill, pretty much. If you've played OG COD Zombies, tails you get nothing.
Oh, nice. Guys, I just posted a link to a tweet that we put up. Just to
Oh, I'm looking at tweets right now. Yep.
You guys can share that, and let's get this room pumped up. Then we can get a nice quick look at the mobile. That'd be pretty sick. I want to see it.
That's us. Almost popped us up.
That's got to be pretty exciting for you, Grant, to be at this stage where you're at right now. I mean, I know that it's been a long road this year with everything else in the world as well, but being here, you must be, especially yourself, you must be just ecstatic.
It's been a long time coming, Slayer. We started this July of last year. It takes a long time, a lot of development, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this. And this is the culmination of effort by over 50 people. At Waggy, we have over 30 full-time devs. Look at you guys. You guys put the show on every day for us. our IMX partners, GameStop partners. There's a lot of people that have a vested interest in this, as well as some of our venture capital partners. Can't forget about them. Animoca, Double Peak, GenBlock, X Network. But really what I want to say is thank you to every single person that has come into our community, wherever you found us from all over the world and supported us since day one. You know, we did want to push the game out before the end of the year. We are going to push it back to January. Again, we're talking about weeks, not months now. And the response has just been incredibly supportive for people that just can't wait to play this game, own their assets. For those that have Genesis and Apocalypse packs, to be able to own their stuff, earn every day. Now, for people that want to trade weapon skins and collect them, you know, we're like I said, we're bringing in thousands of new people into our ecosystem. Look at the general chat in Discord. People I've never seen before interacting with us. You know, they just come from however they get here. You know, some of our partners with Cybercrew, Kiraverse, you know, some of these other games. My Pet Hooligan has been a big supporter. I think that that's the way forward. This interoperable IP and joining forces with other games. And that's what I'm most excited about. But yeah, it has been a lot of work, and now we're just excited. You know, the furthest is behind us. It's putting on those finishing touches. It's, you know, getting the multiplayer beta out there to everyone, not just, you know, our moderators. It's bringing in, you know, more players to play for free that want to have fun, that know nothing about Web3. We can teach them. I've always said since day one, we want to make this game like Coinbase Learn and Earn. Coinbase Learn and Earn brought millions of people to crypto, to Web3. And I think Undead Blocks will be able to do that from a gaming perspective. We just have to keep, you know, delivering on the deliverables we have in front of us, take it one day at a time. And, you know, this was a big milestone for us today.
Definitely. Yeah, it was funny. I was talking to someone the other day about it, that, you know, that one day it's going to be really cool. You're going to be playing Undead Blocks. You're going to get a loot coffin. Then you're going to get an Apocalypse pack, you know, because you won potentially. And then you're going to be sitting there. You're not even going to know what it is because you're a person that has no idea about this space at all. And then one day you're going to realize, like, holy crap, I've got this, you know, valuable asset that I can not only own, not only sell, but I can play in the games that are, you know, holder only. Like, I think that you guys have nailed it with this whole thing, because, you know, like Nifty and I try to do on a daily is get people away from saying NFT and all these different catch buzz phrases, because it scares more people than it attracts, right? But the day that you open your wallet and have an Apocalypse pack in there because you won it is just, it's going to change lives, really. So pretty stoked to be here and be able to, you know, be at the front of it this time. You know, you always catch something at the back end, but this time being at the front's pretty cool.
Istis mentioned, when is the Super Stonk drop? So we're going to drop those skins with the Apocalypse packs in the pre-reveal. So look around January 7th through the 9th is the time frame we're targeting. So you still have time if you haven't put your address in the Super Stonk giveaway in our Discord. There's also the Reddit post where you can go live with that skin. I have time for one more. I'm actually going to hop. I'm going to have a touch base here with, you know, some of our partners. So let's see if we got one more question. Super Stonk link. Go to our Discord. If you guys want to post a link to our Discord, set them in there. You can paste your address there and you'll get the skin. It will be early January for that. And yeah, I've given full creator autonomy to give away 2 loot coffins for the rest of the day for Zombie News Network. So you guys give them away however you want to our loyal fans, and just send me the addresses that win. If you do win, just enter our Discord, create a ticket. And yeah, and I before I go, I want you guys to show love to Nift, show love to Slayer. You know, these guys have been doing this every day. They're going to be very busy men for the next month. We are doing the 30 days of giving, so if you are holding a loot coffin, you're going to be entered in all those giveaways. If you don't have a loot coffin, this is your first time viewing the stream, we're going to be giving away a common loot coffin a day to start. You know, if we see more viewers, we're going to start ramping up the giveaways. But that also starts on Wednesday, December 7th. So definitely appreciate you guys supporting our channel and supporting Undead Blocks. And this is a great day for us. We're going to just, you know, keep riding this positive wave through the full game. I'm also going to be on with Cybercrew at 4 o'clock for a Twitter Spaces. If you guys do want to participate in that, I'm sure, Slayer, you can put the link in the chat as well if people want to join that one. But yeah, appreciate you guys having me up here. And I'll also be active in the Discord still answering your guys' questions if you have specifics. We have our IMAX representatives there helping get people set up too. So got a lot going on.
We'll also be restreaming that while you're on that space. So
Twitter
we'll be
space,
streaming
yeah.
it too.
Perfect. Uber Bedbug says, I heard a giveaway will be happening here. 2 of them.
Yep.
2 common loot coffins giving away. You guys have full autonomy on how to do it. This is why we bring in the best content creators in Web3. And I just hope that you guys have a great rest of your Monday. You know, it's super exciting over here for us. And if you have questions, let us know. And who knows, maybe next time we hit the stream, we get to 100 people, I'll show you guys what the mobile version looks like. So we'll get there. I know we're in very early days here, but it's coming. We're super excited for all the progress we've been making, and appreciate you guys having me on.
Thank
Thanks
you
so much for
Thanks
dropping
for
in,
coming,
Grant.
brother. Always
It's
appreciate
always a
it.
pleasure, sir.
Always dropping
See
the
you guys.
bombs as always.
Okay, later, Grant. Take care, buddy.
Man, so all right. More stuff, always more news from Grant when he jumps in. Thank you for the follows from everybody, including Manus, who just now gave us one. and for the couple subs that we caught during that time. I don't like to interrupt Grant very often when he's talking.
Yeah, we
so-
can't. We've only got him for a limited time. You gotta let him do his thing.
So yeah, as you heard, we do have 2 common coffins to give away throughout the rest of this stream. We'll probably do one here in a minute. I am just trying to figure out which medium I want to use to do it.
I'm curious, guys. You guys buy any loot coffins yet or not?
Quick question. All right, get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Who let this guy in? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I got a bunch actually, because
90 minutes later, he got a
I wish I could
couple.
have watched it.
yeah, it only took me an hour and 47 minutes, but I did nail a couple, so we're good. We're
5
good.
NFTs an hour.
Killer
Yeah,
says he bought
exactly.
15. Crypto Stevie got legendaries. Conshonery is good for raffles and upping social interaction.
Nice.
is
I just
that?
bought
What?
one legendary. Trying to
19
confirm
from Dark
2 more.
Rex.
Nice. Get them in there. Why when someone like Conshonery, did you type those asterisks or what causes that? I keep seeing that, but I don't know what it means.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Drew Man bought 9, Light Cloud bought 10 so far.
5 rare, 4
True, man.
legendary.
Jules Jagger 2, Conshonery. Oh, it's links.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Oh, because you typed a link in so that okay, got you. Yeah, okay. Links
I'm on
are
my third
blocked. Change the
legendary,
settings.
going
I
for a couple
recommend
more.
Gleam. He recommended the Gleam. We can post. we should
No,
post
I do
that.
have Gleam, but I don't like making Gleam for what am I thinking of? I don't want to make you guys have to register for the Gleam, right? So the way that I have my Gleam set up is that you're gonna have to register your email and all that kind of crap. I just want to do it through Twitch. So my what I'm trying to figure out is which bot I'm gonna use. Really. Right.
Isn't very nice for managing user customer data.
Right, it's not
Drew
good
Man
for
had
an on the spot. I like to use my Gleam for a 30-day giveaway and stuff like that, not on the spot giveaways. Yeah, it's either gonna be Nightbot or Chatbot or one of my bots. It's just a matter of which one. I'm trying to find the one that's gonna give my subs the extra.
You know what we could do?
Extra.
This is just going on a limb. We could do it that it's completely out of our hands. Get this chat just friggin' exploding, and then run a BR on them, and then that could be one of them. Because then it's like fast, easy, and it's
Then
got
I have
nothing
to
to do
deal
with
with it.
anybody other than the thing. I don't know if that works for you.
I don't do marbles. I hate that fucking game, to be honest. No, I'm trying to, like I said, the battle royale. No, don't worry, guys. I got it. Like I said, the intent here is that the entire time, because we're trying to build the whole thing is to build the Twitch following, because this is eventually going to be one of the main sources for Undead Blocks advertising. Correct? So we're trying to build the channel, so therefore, I want to get that extra entrance for the subs. That's what I'm working on.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. I just saw the hard work you put on the avatars on the bottom, and it's packed.
Oh, I know there is. That's why we can do
Okay,
battle
well,
royales all day long.
We're just gonna do a battle royale just because
Yeah,
we
just
can.
handle it because we have time, guys. I mean, we're literally here until after the Twitter space, and that's still a couple hours away. So, like, this is a chill day today.
Yeah, it's a long road. Drew Man's got to get some sleep soon. Staying up for y'all. We really appreciate you hanging out, Drew Man. I know you're working nights. It's awesome that you're in here. Why me? Thanks for the hangout. What is that? Banano, let's go. Killer 3000, let's go. Thanks you for the follow, VPut. Really appreciate it. This Ziggy, yo, what's happening? This Ziggy, I saw you on Azernite the other night. Thanks for coming in, dude. Oceanzilla, big dubs. Let's go. What is the Battle Royale? The Battle Royale is just something funny that we have that Nifty put onto the stream. That when you chat, we do a Battle Royale, and then you see the avatars at the bottom running around, and they just shoot each other, and whoever comes out on top wins. So that's just for fun, just to get us something to do. You guys can all do those, right? They can do the Battle Royale, Nifty?
Subs and mods can do that, because otherwise they would just get spammed all day long.
Go insane, yeah. Thanks for the first time chat, Jimenez. Really appreciate it. How you doing today? You got coffins? What are you up to? Being Banano, laughed my ass off. Those avatars are going nutty. Yeah, it got pretty insane there.
I'm not sure.
Old Porters, you took down. Look, you didn't even have any health damage.
He just beat the snot out of everybody on the backs. He was third party and everybody.
Oh yeah, he was third party. Dark Rex got second. It's okay. You'll get him next time, Dark Rex. You get him next time. You'll get him next time.
I thought Nightbot was just built into this. I didn't realize I actually had to add Nightbot.
No, you have to add it. Yeah.
It's an extension, correct?
No, it's just so you have to go to Nightbot, you log in, and then it's like a separate browser window, and then it runs from there.
Of course.
I've never done the giveaways on that one, so I don't really know.
No, I know that works.
Undead Shed, welcome in, brother. How you been, Undead Shed? Sorry, Nifty.
No, you're good.
I
just
was
know
telling
for a
that
fact
to-
this works. That's all.
Oh yeah, okay. I was on with Blue Mojo last night, and I was like, before we started, I'm like, okay, dude, I gotta let you know that I'm like a squirrel. That when I see someone enter the chat and say hello in the channel, I don't like to let it go by because I want them to know I saw them. So I'm like, I try not to interrupt mid sentence, but I do. Yo, what's happening, Bernie? How you doing today, buddy? We're just hanging out. We got a really
Bernie, what's going on?
great group of people in here, 83 people, and this might be one of our best ones yet. Really awesome. And it's just going to keep going because we got the 30 days of giving away. When Coffin, right now, if you go to the GameStop Marketplace, NFGA, but you can buy them there. They're common, rare, and legendaries are all up for sale. We've all been kind of buying them in here. Yo, what's up, WT? How you doing today, brother?
Or you can go on Immutable X and buy them as well.
Or Immutable X, thank you, sir. Yeah. What do we got here? Can you all go offline, please? More chances to win from Istiz. Yeah, exactly. What about the YouTube channel? It is running on the stream share, but you have to be in Twitch for the giveaways moving forward, just because it's the easiest place for us to really keep everyone in one place. Plus, also, we really want to grow this channel because this is and will be, the home for Undead Blocks content, people that we share, people, like Diamond Hands, people like, we're going to hopefully get some Azernite on here, everybody in the community. There's too many of you awesome people to name and remember. I remember you all, but just the names, it's just too much processing. But, yeah, so that's why we want to focus on the Twitch, like Nifty was saying a few minutes back.
There you go, guys. You could see the Nightbot being built. It does work. And on top of that, we'll be able to do the coffins or not the coffins, but the packs from here also, because I can do it by specific random numbers. So easy peasy. This will take care of all of our giveaways in the future for Nightbot. And we'll be doing, for the first one, it will be you don't need to do it right now because it's not right this second, guys. Don't start spamming the word coffin, but the first one will be with the keyword coffin.
I'm gonna, oh no, wait, what the hell?
Because I am going to use the restroom and come back.
Yeah,
take care of my
I
dogs
understand.
because they keep barking.
What the hell's going on? I think Drew Man is saying he'd like to join and chat with us. You are
he can bring
adding him on?
Yeah, you
okay,
can bring
cool.
That's
I
fine.
figured. I just wanted to make sure that
We just don't want
weren't,
to
going
I don't want to end up having 10 people in our chat later on because then nobody can actually talk. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
I hate
sure.
coffin. Yeah, right. Yeah, again, not yet, and it won't need the exclamation point. It'll just be the word. And I might even change the word since I was dumb enough to actually say it because it might be a little bit, guys. Like I said, we have a couple hours here yet, so and we're only giving 2 away, so I'm not in the redonkulous hurry to just do it. But I do want to do it, so you know what I mean. So it'll be we are at 10:53, so sometime between now and quarter after, we'll do it. So within the next 20 minutes, we'll give this giveaway away, this first giveaway away. And
Drew,
until then,
man, I just added you into the chat if you want to hop in. Sorry.
I say until then, I'll allow you and Drill Man to have a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, guys, thanks for coming in, hanging out, and being with us. He's just populating that giveaway, and he's just got to take a little bit of a break. But lot of fun, man. This is the beginning of it all right here with these GameStop loot coffins, and the loot coffins is going to be a really, really badass addition to the whole program that's rolling out. And it's just every day things grow, get better. Thanks for the first time chat. What is it, Abby Gamer? Thanks for the first time chat. How many did you snag, WT? I got 2 legendaries and 3 commons so far. Nifty got 2. Crypto Dragon from Dragon Slayer Games got 2 as well. Thank you so much for the biddies. This Siggy, thank you. Really appreciate it. How many did you get, WT? What are you at? Con Shanri Slayer Wolf, has anyone ever told you I sound a lot like Jonah Hill? I don't know. Not that I know of, but I don't. Who is Jonah Hill? Hang on, let me do this. Let me see if that's a good thing. Is it good or bad to be a Jonah Hill sound-alike? Let's go. Let's see who Jonah Hill is.
I'll answer that right now for you. It's
hey, I could get down with Jonah Hill. I like that guy. He's funny. That guy's
Jonah
hilarious. I think we actually kind of look like each other too, almost. He's a little bit more husky than I am, though, I think. Let's see. Let's get into his bio. Thank you for the confirmation, Diamond. Because I'm like, people say that sometimes, and you're like, all right, is that good or bad? We're about the same age. Okay. Not bad.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Drew, man? How you doing, brother?
Nothing much, man. Just laying down, watching the show.
Nice. Yeah, welcome in.
Thank you for having me.
Anytime, dude. Anytime. Yeah, I'm glad you could jump in. I know you're working that night shift, so it's kind of a brutal thing, but you're sticking it with us. That's important. Really appreciate it. Oh,
yeah,
Unfit
man.
says, "What's up, Drew?"
What's up, Unfit?
What else we got here? Super bad. Haha. Yeah, it's a good thing. I like him a lot. Cool. Well, that's awesome. I like when I remind people of good people. Sometimes I remind people of, and I'm like, I don't know if I like that name. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. So so you got 10 now, Drew man? Give us a lowdown. Give us your stats.
Yeah, I grabbed 5 when the rares were out. So I grabbed 5 rares. They're going to be transferred to my girlfriend's wallet, so we get the Interstellar skin for the RPG.
Nice.
And then my buddy has a wallet too, so I'm going to send 2 of the legendaries over there. We got 4 legendaries, so we'll get another skin off of that. And then I'm going to keep 2 legendaries for myself. Nice. And then once we get the skins, we'll probably mix them around and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then I picked up a common skin. I figure I'm going to do a giveaway. Hopefully when Undead Blocks drops in January, I might actually pick up a couple other, commons, maybe even a rare or legendary for a giveaway.
Nice. Yeah. That's
what are you hoping to unveil from one of your skins? Like, what's your most favorite anticipated skin?
I'll be honest with you. Like, the legendary skins are nice and all, but I think the rare skins have a lot cooler skins overall. I really want to get a Toxic skin just because we're part of Toxic, and or maybe the Ice skin. The Ice is pretty cool on the AK.
Yeah, that Ice one hits. I feel like I want to get that Octopus bat that I saw in the legendaries, but that's all I got my eye on.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah, the bats are really good. I like the butterfly knife. All of it was really good, to be honest with you. I mean, some people might even say some of the commons were good too, but I mean, there was a lot of rare skins that were just honestly
really awesome.
Really awesome. Yep, so maybe some more skins to come.
I think that's why we all get along so well. We're all just kind of like degens in hiding. It's like, oh, I could buy one more, whatever. Next thing you know, you got 37 of them in your wallet.
Yeah.
Can we elaborate?
mean-
Hold on, let's see. Let me just read that. All that data on the Coffin Medium article, I can send to you if you need it. Sorry, just reading the chat here. What else do we got? Check the Discord, of course. I saw it, but I do not understand in regards to splitting it. Okay, hold on. Can you just, so when you say splitting it, what do you mean, Icebreakers? I could probably answer the question. I just need to make sure that I'm thinking the right thing. We lose one of you guys, or one of you guys is sharing? Oh, this almost died.
I'm watching the stream. I don't know if that was
Oh,
me, maybe.
You bought a lot of coffins? Okay, so if you're talking about how to split up, oh yeah, okay. So the Interstellar, this is how it works. So if you have 10 of the commons, 5 of the rares, or 2 of the legendaries, you can get an Interstellar skin. But the thing is that so you need to have like one of those metrics in a wallet. So let's say you have, no, it's ore. So basically, let's say you have 10 commons. You need to have 10 commons to affect that drop. And if you have 2 legendaries, you need to have 2 legendaries to affect that drop. And then what you also need to do is you have to have them in separate wallets. So basically, if you wanted more than one of the Interstellar skin, you'd have to take, that. You'd have to take that breakdown and then put it to a separate wallet. So, i.e., for example, you have 2 legendaries and 10 commons. You'd have to have the 2 legendaries in a wallet and then the 10 commons in a separate wallet. I hope that made sense.
Yes, the exact same thing you would do for one wallet, you would do for the other one, and then it gives you the opportunity.
Well, if there's no fees, as far as I understand, because on the L2 there's no fees. Jesse, shit, I keep forgetting his name. Jesse, if you're here, we could confirm that.
Icebreakers.
I think that's.
I'm sorry, I just want to get this in before he continues. Icebreakers, it's not going to cost you any fees to move anything. It's you're on IMX. It's gasless.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to say it like. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But yeah.
As long as you, because you had to buy it on layer 2, right? So it's on layer 2 already. So you're just gonna move it from layer 2 to layer 2. So it'll be gasless moving.
Right.
You'll just have to do the math.
Oh,
right?
come on.
You'll just have to make sure that you're moving 10 commons or 5 rare or 2 legendary, however you're gonna do it. Just like you do it in MetaMask, you literally just say go to your wallet, create wallet, and boom, you have another one.
Yeah. Not only is IMX layer 2 gasless, we have layer 2 bridges to even further reduce the cost of
traversal. So moving from one to the next.
Right.
So
send them back.
well, we have you there, and just from your wording, because it says text, right? I'm not hearing your voice. Not an unoriginal name. Are you with IMX also? Or are you just right? That's why I'm reading it. So I'm going to clarify that.
Yeah.
Like, are you actually with IMX, or are you just like a long-time user, so you have knowledge of it?
He works with nobody.
Okay, yeah. It's like me saying, my Lions, when I'm just a fan, they're not my Lions.
Yeah. But they could be.
Right, wish.
Yeah.
Just a hobbyist, right? So somebody with a lot of knowledge on that specific subject. Absolutely fine. I just wanted to be fair, to clarify that essentially, just so that there's no, because we did have Jesse in here earlier who was actually with them. So
especially because you and I both read it the same way. So
right, yeah. So it was clarification for public
yeah.
knowledge. There's Jesse. There he is. Speaking of.
Hey, what's happening, Jesse?
We appreciate
Shit, I keep
anyone
forgetting.
having
I
information
don't know
about
why
it.
I keep wanting to call you Jamie, but
Because you're playing and reading, so you don't see the whole name.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
you see letters and put it together. Like
Yeah,
when I was
yeah.
reading, I read, fuck, now I can't even think. I read it as Penelope, but what's it? Pepe. Pepe Lopez.
Oh yeah, that's
and I read it as
Pepe
Penelope.
Lopez. Yeah.
I assume I gotta
assume
create a
create
lot of wallets.
then. Well, I mean, give us the lowdown. How many
Exactly.
coffins have you minted so far,
Just,
my friend?
I mean, if you wanted to kind of simplify things for yourself, you could just tell us what you have minted, and people can tell you the math. Like, yeah, it has to be like specifics, like how many legendary, how many rare, and how many common. Because that way people can tell you how you'll be able to separate your wallets and how many you'll need. For what you have currently, anyway. I assume you're going to add to it. Unless they sell out. I mean, let's see what the numbers are while you guys are doing this.
Yeah, let's see
check.
if it's selling out or not.
Let me check.
I know a lot of it's gone. There's people.
I mean,
posting
it
up
wasn't.
about 13, about
For
10.
me, it wasn't really updating. So now I'm still only showing 215 owners.
I'm calling that the legendaries sell out fast.
So I'm showing 215 total owners with 27,000 USD. But Lightcloud was getting better up-to-date information than me when he was doing his checks.
Oh, get out of my face, zombie scum. Yo, this guy got 53,
It took Kiraverse about
30
a week to
commons,
sell out, so don't
9
hold your breath.
legendaries, and 14 rares. Damn.
But how
Speaking of
many
legendary?
how many NFTs was Kiraverse selling though? Was it larger than a 25,000 collection, smaller, or was it you know what I mean? In relativeness. Is the 1 per wallet airdrop a technical limitation, or for no? That is that's set because that's how they chose to set it. Really, no other reason than that.
Kind of like.
Well,
Supreme
and because they
Court,
wanted to
don't
make
want
sure
people to buy
that
it out
people
fast.
were. Sorry, dude.
Oh, I was just saying that they did that to make sure people don't buy it out fast and they can't spam it.
Yeah, and they don't want it. They don't want the interstellar skin to be. They want it to have a rarity to it, right?
Oh
So
yeah,
if
there's that
you
too.
have-
Jesse's right on that. Sorry, I'm reading while you guys are talking, so then oh shit, go ahead.
What did Jesse say?
Okay.
No, he was talking about the Kiraverse was a 10K mint, and it took them a week to sell out. But then he also pointed out their cost was 0.111 ETH.
Oh yeah,
You know, our most expensive is only a third of that. Not even.
yeah, not even like a fourth of it.
So in total, how much do you both guys have? Luke Hoffman?
I
I have
have
2.
Well, yeah, so I have
Nice.
4 right now, I think.
Nice. I'm at work spamming. I'm on my 15th.
Damn, dude, you got to take on some extra shifts.
Oh, that's why I'm here.
They were
I'm
also
talking about
releasing
let's go.
waves, so they only put out 2,500 on the first day, so they limited it that way. Those are great points, cost and availability. Yep. I didn't get any Kiras. I was waiting for this drop. I'm not going to talk about Kira.
I didn't miss the giveaway, did I? I had
No.
to take a phone call.
No, not yet. You have
No.
any minute now, literally. So sometime within the next 9 minutes, I'm going to do it.
Awesome.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss
Man,
it.
I want to
If I
join
win,
in.
can
but-
y'all hold my spot?
Actually, how long are you going to be?
Oh, I'm at work, so after this 30-minute break, I gotta finish the rest of my 8-hour shift. So pretty.
Oh, then we'll do it right now. We'll do it right
Awesome,
now
let's
then,
do it
just
right
to make sure
now.
that
Yeah, yeah.
everybody can have the chance to be here. I don't want to leave out the one guy that's the guy.
Oh man.
So the only
other cans
people
is
that
joining
yeah,
in.
well, the
I
only
gotta
people
join
that
in.
yeah, I was gonna say the only person that can't win is me. I was just gonna say that. Everybody else can jump in chat, but I'm not gonna let Undead Block's official win.
Yeah. How do I do that? I just have to type in the chat. Wait, am I already on the list?
Well, in a second, no, you're not. I haven't even started it yet, so
Oh my god.
I'm
What
still
the-
getting
Let's
to my
do it.
Nightbot. So Nightbot giveaways, I am going to change the word because it's already going to be showing that one.
Hey, I need 24 seconds because I'm just finishing out my run here. I'm at 3:32, 18 left, 18 seconds left.
You got it, buddy.
Headshots. getting
What,
some
you can
zombie
pause,
kills.
can't you?
No, it's a countdown and I die.
Oh.
I mean, I could. Oh, that was a great death. Anyways, I died. I have no ammo. Let's go.
Oh, anyways, I'm dead. I have no ammo. So how'd you do that anyway? All right, so give me a word, guys. Give me something random. One of you two.
Asparagus.
I'm not gonna make
Damn.
people try to remember how to spell fucking asparagus.
Oh, how
Okay.
about box?
Box, B-O-X. There we go. So box, all caps, guys. It is cap sensitive. So put the word box in chat right now to have the chance to win. All caps. Everybody, menace, all caps.
Box is easy to spam. Asparagus was not. You're good call.
Right.
Asparagus was not.
The real reason is that I would have had to sit there and figure that one out, right? I'm like, fuck, man, how do I spell asparagus?
This one letter, you could
Nifty was trying to put it off, like, oh, these people, yo, thanks for the first time chats, guys. Box from Cult Crypt, Jamori, and Annabella Brazado. Sorry,
There you go. No, you got that one right. You got that one right. Annabella Brazado. Good one.
Nice. Thanks, guys.
And all the follows, you guys are right. You guys
Steve
are gonna
Rod.
have to be follows. These
asparagus
at
from-
this point in time, you do not have to be Twitter followers because this is not part of the 30 days. This is just random. So, but for the 30 days giving, you guys do have to follow both ZNNUB and Undead Blocks on Twitter also. So just for that forward knowledge.
I just finished buying my 10th legendary. Now I'm putting the computer away. This is an amazing day, guys.
Icebreakers, hit me up afterwards when we don't have such a busy chat. We'll help you figure it out, man. Yeah.
Yes,
Down
and
S
of course,
Box, thank you.
very obviously when we're doing giveaways, it is obviously follower only chat. So whether you guys like that or not, that's just kind of how things work in the Twitch
Nice.
world.
Nice. Everyone's
Thanks
following.
for the new followers. We got
Yep.
Gaunas just followed. We got hold
Caps,
on.
all caps, guys, all caps.
Nando
BOX,
Marins
all
just
caps.
followed. Nando Marins, thank you for the first time chat. How you doing today? You gotten yourself any coffins? What are you doing? What's your strat?
So who'd I see miss caps so far? Bernie's fine, all caps. Just so I can point you guys out in case you're not hearing it.
Everybody get the caps lock on. Just yell at us. We like getting yelled
All
at.
caps, all caps. We have 47 eligible users. We have more viewers than that, guys.
Come on, guys. Get that chat going. Box. Let's
Old
spam it.
Porters isn't in yet. Who else can I call out
in
that's not in? Jesse, you're not in yet. Jesse's like, I work for the place. I don't want it. He's like me. Actually, I'm only showing 3 people.
Roach Killer, what's
Missing.
up, buddy? How you doing, man?
I can't
Jesse
enter.
can't
Yeah, that's right. That's
enter.
what I just said. I was like, oh, he's like me. He's like, yeah, it's not fair for me. So.
You could enter. No one's gonna tell on you. Don't worry. You're okay.
except for the fact that it connects to his wallet address. So.
Oh, that's okay. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Just use your friend's account. You can get on there.
All right, guys, we're gonna give it 10 seconds.
All right, everybody, make sure you get in there.
9.
This is the odds are. May
8.
the odds ever be in your favor. The blockchain tells no lies.
I was just gonna
Roach
say
Killer,
that.
yo,
It's
all
just
good.
in
Just
your
at the
favor.
supermarket
Good
trying to
job.
catch the stream. Nice. I hope you got some hands-free action going for that.
You can send it to me if
Nando-
Jesse wins.
Nando
A
Marin
few
says, I'm starting out
moments
Undead,
later.
trying to understand it all. Once this
All right,
isn't
here
so
we go.
crazy, just ask any questions. We're here to help you, Nando. Don't worry.
I'm gonna pop it up so you guys can see it. There we go. I'm gonna pop it up so you guys can see it. We're gonna hit roll it right now. Right now.
Yo, let's roll it.
Sub
Keep
luck.
him rolling.
Like I said, subs get the extra. So
See
sub
him
luck
rolling.
now
Yeah,
gets 2
good luck,
times more
everybody.
lucky. So it is all set up. You guys have 10 seconds to sub real quick if you want to do that.
Ew, light
Just in
mode.
case
Oh yeah,
anybody
go to
forgot.
dark mode. No one can see. Go to dark mode.
Oh yeah, good point.
Good point. This is Ziggy. That was this is Ziggy. Oh no, that was Syntiox.
Man, I gotta do this the hard way. Like, I don't even remember appearance.
Do it.
Dark mode.
Do it.
Dark mode.
Bam.
Dark mode. Why
Let's
doesn't it say
go.
dark mode? Where the hell is it at on this
Oh,
thing?
it's like turn the lights off or something weird in Nightbot. I forget what it was.
No, it's not in. Oh, is it in Nightbot itself that it's doing it? I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah.
in my.
Oh, maybe it's on your. No, it's on your thing. Yeah.
I think it's on the browser. I just don't see where it's at.
And what browser are you using?
Chrome.
I closed out my Chrome.
More
I'm
tools?
on a Mac.
It is cold where I'm at.
Go to
Uh,
3 dots, settings.
Yeah, that's where I was at, and that's where I'm at. And appearance, that's where I'm at.
Yeah. Theme, probably theme. No, maybe
And
not.
now that opens it up somewhere else.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You would think it would just be like easy, like here, push a damn button.
Yeah, exactly.
Print more tools. It's not in more tools. I already checked that one out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. So I guess you guys are stuck with the bright white until I can figure it out some other time.
Let me just see. Dark mode Chrome. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because I don't see it.
Dark mode Chrome desktop. Right click the start button, then select settings in menu. Go to settings, click personalization.
Yeah. Oh, personalization.
Yeah.
I'm clocking back in, guys, so I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm gonna go in the bathroom and hide until this is done.
Yeah, hide, man, hide. You
I
got to
don't.
do it.
Hide.
I don't see
I
a
got you.
personalization. It's not even here for me.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We'll figure that
big-
out. Sorry,
big
guys.
giveaway.
Yeah, that'll be
This is
another one.
just-
So we're just gonna go ahead and do the giveaway now, guys. I do believe I heard
Thank
some
you.
subs pop in during that time, so we appreciate you guys for that. And we will go ahead and run it now.
Oh yeah, we got Nando Marin subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the subscribe, Nando. Really appreciate it.
And Cynthia.
Here we go.
Joe Mori won the first pack of the day.
Congrats. Let's go.
Joe
Everyone
Mori.
give Jamori some love. Show him.
There's still one more going today, but it is Jamori. Okay, Jamori, so what you'll do is you will go, if you're not already in our Discord, join the Discord, and send it to, send a ticket. Drop a ticket, and then let them know that you won the first loot coffin giveaway of the day today.
Later, Drew, man. Have a great day, brother. Thanks for hanging with us, man. We'll catch you after.
Getting close to our hype train here now. That's awesome.
Hell yeah,
Ziggy,
thank
I don't
you
know when
guys.
you
Good
gave
roll.
that, but appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thanks for jumping in.
Thank you.
Uh,
Later.
I do
Later,
believe
dude. Thanks so
somewhere
much
I
for
have
hanging,
something.
buddy. Catch you. All right, guys. That was Drew, man. He's one of the OGs here with us. He hangs out quite a bit. Me and him
There
do
we
a
go.
bunch of live streams together, and
Applause for you, man. Congratulations on the first
Yes,
win of
yeah.
the day. We love you.
oh, did you just do an applause sound?
Yep.
Nice. I can't hear it because we're in the Discord, but nice. I read the tea leaves there. Thank
Oh, I've
you,
been doing-
Jamori. Thanks for hanging with us.
I've been doing sound bites all night, the whole time.
Oh,
so.
okay. Oh, funny.
Grant announcing stuff, you leveling up.
Nice. Me leveling up. Okay, what is this thing here? Let's see if I can figure this out. Right click the start button. Click.
Ho, ho, ho. Thank you for the sub, Icebreaker. We appreciate you. See, we still have, I'm still getting, like, weird numbers on my internet for some reason for this stuff. Like, it's not showing me that all of the coffins are available for sale. It's not, like, I'm just getting weird stuff. And I check on IMX, which for some reason I closed. I'm behind what Light Cloud
What was the
has.
name of our first winner again?
Just go to
Jamori.
a scan. Oh, okay.
Congratulations, man.
Jomori.
Yeah, Jamori. Yeah.
That you are reaping the benefits of being a legend.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Right click the start button. Go to settings.
Hey guys, I really got to go. Just inform me about any other winnings, and much love to everyone.
Yeah, man, we will for sure. Take care, dude. Have a good day at work.
Thank you, man. Everyone, you are here early, and enjoy it. There's so much more to come. Take it easy.
All right, later, man. Okay, Nifty.
Yeah. What's up?
If you go to
Yeah, I'm going to mute scan. I'm already there. I'm
no, I'm gonna tell you how to get to the personalization. Go to your start menu.
Uh-huh.
Right click your mouse.
Oh, my start my
Like the actual yeah.
Yeah, it's because my computer's not set up to it then.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. So
All right. Go to my settings,
go
go to
go to settings, then the
I have-
personalization, and then
yeah.
colors.
That's what I thought.
Then it says actually choose your mode, and then you can choose it right there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't want to.
No, we're good. We good. And then I have to go into this and then tell it to follow the same thing as my yeah. Okay, yeah, now we should be good.
There we go. I got it now. Nice, perfect. That's actually way better. All right, man. It's just,
Yeah, so our collection address is shite. I forgot what it is.
which one? Oh, this.
There it is. Wallet. The wallet for the collection. To look it up on Immutascan.
Oh, I got you. History.
Oh, nope, that wasn't the right one. That's not the right one. Yeah, Icebreaker's like, nope, yeah, I figured that part out. We're not, yeah, the wallet's wrong. Yeah, I figured that part out. You need collection address. Oh, that'll work. Well, that address I can get. There we go, thank you. There we go. So trade volume is now at just under 30,000. 1,200 packs have been bought. Floor price is 0.01. 279 people own, so almost 300 people. So almost 300 people and almost 30,000. So, on average, it's $100 per buy. Jamori won the first one, Red Baron. Jamori.
Let's go. Oh boy. Now the only question is, do I buy rare coffins or loot common coffins or legendary coffins?
1.3, 1.3. 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. I mean, it's happening. It's happening. People are doing stuff. And don't forget that, it does take a second to do it one by one by one. So the people that are sitting here buying 100 of them are still doing it, like from when they got started.
And
Perfect.
also don't forget that it is 1 p.m. in the afternoon too, right? So people are at work, people
Right.
are doing
That's
stuff.
exactly what you need to do, Jamori. That'll be perfect. And then Grant will verify with both or one of us later on, and you'll I don't know exactly when they'll send it, but they'll send it. I don't want to tell him he'll send it today, and then it doesn't get to you till tomorrow.
No, it's
So-
not going to be. Yeah, it's not going to be right away, but it will get taken care of. We know you won. I'm just going to write it down.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just give it to me when because they're gonna send me 100 for our giveaways, so that you guys get them as we give them. But it wouldn't surprise me if he just tells you that's what they'll do. Like when we get them, they'll just add an extra 2 to it, and then I'll send you guys then. Like. But yes, that's that way nobody loses it. No, man, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. That's what this is all about. I'm glad you gave me this address, Ice, because I wouldn't have known anything about this. It hurts momentum could be I mean, or if it just limited to 10 at a time. Like the reason for that, excuse me, damn, is so that whales can't come in and just buy everything out, and then nobody gets shit. So this is like because as we all know, it's about growing the brand. So they wanted to make sure that everybody has the fair chance of getting basically what they want, right? So if you want to buy 1,000 of them, then you're going to sit there and you're going to spend your time to buy 1,000 of them. But if they have 100,000 people, well, obviously not 100,000, 25,000 different people coming to buy one, that's to them they see that as more fair, Everything they've been pushing is about the randomness of being fair. So it makes perfect sense to me that they do this way. Thank you for that, Decasaurus Rex. Nice. Decasaurus Rex. I feel like you're a Splinterlands follower, and that I know that name. Confirm or deny that one.
He is a 10-headed Rex.
I mean, it could be that too, but DEC is the income in Splinterlands,
Oh, okay.
and I think that's where I feel like I know that name from. And I know that on my Splinterlands Discord and to our Splinterlands friends, we promoted this event too. So, I know what's going on.
Gotcha. So Sir has one important question. When I transfer all my NFT weapon packs to another wallet, do I have to make the Easter egg again? That is a good question. I'm not sure. KG, are you still with us, brother?
I have been confirmed that yes, when you move wallets, because it's just as though you would sell it to somebody else. It's no longer stuck. It's a new wallet, a new Easter egg. So yes, that's what I've been told. That's why I went and did it again when you transferred that one.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. And also remember too that
I have a bad feeling about
if you've
this.
been playing on those packs, then thanks for the sub,
Yes, I
Decasaurus.
appreciate
Rex.
you, brother.
Appreciate it.
See now it's working. Earlier it wasn't. What the hell?
When you transfer your NFT weapon packs from one wallet to another, you will actually wind up nuking the first account that they're with. So if you add a name, like say for example, mine is Slayer Wolf. If I move my account from the one it's in to another one, then I will lose that Slayer Wolf account. So that's something to keep in mind if it's a name that you want to keep it.
That too.
What is the difference between individual weapon skins versus weapon packs? Any difference in utility?
Yes and
yeah,
yes.
Yes, there is.
Go
The
ahead.
difference is the utility for the weapon packs are that you get to play in the holders only tournaments and are available to get in on the daily earnings. And the weapon skins are a cosmetic. They don't have any play to earn component. And if you own the weapon for the skin that you got, you can apply it to the skin in game.
Right now we have one wallet that's bought 55, another one's bought 44, 35, 33, 31, 29, 28, 27.
Wow. So there's some, yeah. Sir has asked again, okay, can I connect my new wallet to my old Wagyu account? No, currently they do not have that. They are going to look at that in the future. And in the future, they will be, hopefully that'll be an ability, because I'm in the same boat. Like I said, with my Slayer Wolf account, my pack is locked to that account because obviously I don't want to lose my username. So that's something to keep in mind. Grant has said that they are looking at it in the future, but the fact is right now that it's just something that's not it's on a back burner, just because of the fact that it's something that they need to work at, and they want to get all of the game modes out before they focus on that. What else do we have? Is the Interstellar one that is going to be airdropped have the play to earn? No, the Interstellar is a skin. So it's a skin for your rocket launcher, your RPG, and it'll literally just be, if you have the RPG, you can get that skin and play with it. Difference of Undead Blocks Genesis weapons and Undead Blocks Apocalypse collection. So the difference between those two, the Undead Blocks Genesis weapons were the original collection that was sold back on March 25th, and they have 2,500 of those only minted, and they will only ever be 2,500 of those. And then the Apocalypse packs, they were for the Stake to Mint program is how they began. The Stake to Mint program has since been shelved. It's no longer available. So if you didn't get in on that one, the only way to get an Apocalypse pack now would be on the OpenSea or any other relevant marketplace. Obviously, anything that we say on this show is NFGA, not financial gaming advice. But yeah, if you were looking to buy one, then you would have to go to one of those. You could go to OpenSea, gem.xyz. There's a whole whack of them. You can go to any one of them and get them from there. Also, if I'm not mistaken, they are available on the Immutable as well, if people have put them there.
I was able to just try to buy one off the Immutascan if I wanted to.
Okay, cool.
So,
oh no, I mean for the Apocalypse packs.
Oh. I thought we were still talking about coffins. I was like, I'm sitting here looking at the coffins on that Immutascan that he sent me to, and you can buy them individually by the specific number you want, and they're basically in order, so easy to find.
Yeah, Killer 3000, thank you so much for that breakdown. That's perfect. So Killer 3000, exclusive Galaxy skin, access to exclusive Genesis only tournaments, a standard Z-Bucks reward when we fully launch for completing the beta Easter egg. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was. Thanks, Killer. I've been trying in my head. I'm like, there was something, but yeah. So it was a certain amount of standard Z-Bucks depending on the level of pack that you had. So you would get one for the oh my god, I can't even believe it. So you'd get one for the amateur, different for the survivor, for the assassin, and for the zombie killer. They would be different levels of the common Z-Bucks. Killer 3000 just tried to post a link there. Do we have a link for the OpenSea in our Nightbot? Nick?
I don't. I do
okay,
not.
so I can post
but if
that
you just
link
go to
for you guys if you want.
OpenSea.io, our collections are the certified ones. So only look at the certified ones.
Here, I'll just post a link in here, and then you can do it. Hang on a second. So, but what is the difference and utility now? Sorry, can you? I don't know what you mean. Like as far as for the skins, it's creating that skins economy basically. So if you get skins, you can play with them, and then perfect, Killer 2000. Yeah, so you get just different. You just have different skins for the weapons that you own. Thanks for the subscribe, Token Handsome. Really appreciate it. Killer 3000. Amateur gets 500, Survivor gets 1,000, Assassin gets 1,500, and Zombie Killer gets 2,500. So that's the breakdown of what you get of common Z-Bucks when you have completed the Easter egg. Take my prime zombie zaddy. Yes, we appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There's a lot of secondary sales already on these. And they're
I'm
not
just
cheap.
confused.
Somebody's got a secondary sale of a Rel Loot Coffin, number 13770 for $1,221.
Okay, so basically the weapon packs have skins on the picture.
Thank you for the
Currently,
subscription.
so those are the weapon skins that you currently have available to you. So for example, if you got the toxic skin as something you minted, or you got the lava skin on your gun, that means that when you play the game, you can actually play the game repping that skin. So you could go into the armory. Hang on, I want to share my screen, Nifty.
Yeah, I can go back to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically it doesn't matter if you're if you're VIP or free to play, you'll be able to show your skin off on any weapon that you
if
have.
you have multiple packs in the same wallet, then you do not have to do the Easter egg multiple times. If it's in separate wallets, then you do. Syntiox, for the weapons you own, is that correct? Do you own the skin or do you own the weapon? I thought all weapons were available by default, with the only difference being whether or not you own the skin. So in the free to play, all of the weapons are available, and so you can play with your skin on that in the free to play. If you go into the play to earn side, then you only have the guns that are available in your pack. Token Handsome, what Easter egg? Sorry, I needed to tune out for a minute. Currently in the beta version of the game, in the solo mode, there is an Easter egg. We've been asked not to disclose
how
what it is.
Right. It could be easily found.
Yeah, it's really easy to find.
The hint that we're allowed to give is to check the computer in the basement.
There you go.
That's the hint that Kyle constantly gives, so therefore I feel as though I'm allowed to give it. So
Yeah,
check
there
the
you go.
computer in the basement. And as far as do you have to do it for every wallet? Yes. Every time you move the wallet, it needs to be redone, and you don't get to do it once. Well, because each wallet's its own account, correct? So, yeah. So for each one, you need to, and even that's the whole point. They wouldn't let you do it. You can't have 5 in one wallet and do it, and then get the reward for all 5 of them. So that's why you have to have them in separate wallets. So it's the only way to earn the full reward.
And then, but as far as if you keep them all in the same wallet, then you're good. So if you want to share my screen, I can just show them what I mean by that.
I am sharing your screen, but you're still showing your game.
Yeah, but it's just tiny. They won't be able to see it.
Oh, yeah, okay. See, that's what you mean.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
sorry.
I am sharing your screen. I'm looking right at
Too
it.
many things going on in my head at the same time. Okay.
You just
All
have
right,
to
guys. So
swap off your game and go to whatever you're trying to show, because I still only see your game.
Does that work?
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hold
That's
on,
what you
hold
want.
on,
Yeah.
hold on.
But you need to just
I have to
make
show
it.
the non-video participants as part of the problem. There we go.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep, good.
Okay. All right. So I forget. Sorry, who was asking that? There's so many names going on.
Right.
But yeah. So basically, if you go to, let me get back to that damn screen now.
Yes, that's breakers. It's going to be a little confusing to you because you're going to get all the questions answered right now. Like everybody's asking all these different questions. So if you didn't know anything about any of this, of course it's going to confuse you. I mean, it's like getting thrown an entire college class course in one class at this point.
Yeah, exactly. So confusing. Veteran pack, survivor pack, and Easter egg. Okay. So when I have, let's say, 4 NFT packs in the same wallet and I make the Easter egg one time, I only get the reward one time. No, if you have 4 NFT packs in the same wallet and you complete the Easter egg, you will get the reward applied to all of those packs. If you take one of those packs and move it to another account, you will have to redo the Easter egg. Token Handsome. So you need to do the Easter egg to use weapons. Sorry, still confused about Easter egg relevance. So the Easter egg, what that was a little thing that that Grant and the team gave to all of the players. So if you complete the Easter egg challenge, you have the option, or if you complete the Easter egg challenge, you get, let's go back up to Killer's message here. Where was it?
It's a
Oh,
skin.
man. No, it was the common Z-Bucks. That's why I always kept forgetting what it was. So if you, I can't, hang on, give me 1 second. There it is, right here. I pass it. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. So for the Easter egg, if you have let me just do this. I'm just gonna do this. Gonna just share this. Control C, Command V. So completing the Easter egg challenge there, when you do that, you get, for an amateur pack, I'm just going to scroll down to it. For an amateur pack, dumbass. Amateur pack, you get 500 standard Z-Bucks. Survivor gets 1,000. Assassin gets 1,500. And Zombie Killer gets 2,500 of the common Z-Bucks. So if you look at my screen, right here, this green with the Z, that's the common Z-Bucks. And that actually is what you will. So they're not showing it now, but if you have an amateur pack, you get 500. If you had a Zombie Killer, you get 2,500. What if you have no packs, only Stonky Paddle? So if you have no packs, you won't be able to play in the you will not be able
VIP
to play in the VIP the holders only mode. So you will not have access to the daily earnings or those holders only tournaments. But if you play in the free to play version, all weapons are available, and if you go and you get yourself the bat, you can actually, so if you guys are looking at my screen again, so this is how it works. So basically I only have, well, I have the M19. So here's the M1911, right? Let's go here into there. Okay, so there's the M1911. So this is what you guys will start off with, is the basic skin. But then because I've gotten because I have the Genesis pack, I also get to get this one. So then when you come in here, you come in and you can select the different skins that you get. And so basically what the skins are is it's like clout on your gun. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything to change the gun's effectiveness, accuracy, none of that stuff. It's just literally to look. So like because I also have an amateur pack that has the camouflage, so I can do that, and then you can change them. So this is in the armory, it's called. And then these are all the different weapons that you'll eventually get. So let's say we go to baseball bat. These are the different skins for the baseball bat. So you got the holiday, the memories, and the memories is actually on a paddle, it looks like. Yeah, it is on a paddle. Okay. The lava baseball bat, octopus, ice. You have the gold one, which, I mean, this gold one looks sick. I can't wait to smash some zombie faces with that. No, you do not get a doodle from buying. That is a scam. Anyone that you're receiving anything other than the...
Then your coffin, delete it and report it.
And report them, yeah. Killer 3000, you can always do it again just to be sure. Yeah, exactly. Killer 3000 just nailed it. If you don't know if you did it, just do it. It can't hurt. It's not really hard to do it. If you've done it, it's not really hard. I don't think there is a way to confirm it right now. But yeah, like Killer said, just go and redo it. It's not going to hurt you to do it. Icebreaker, so except Easter egg, is there a difference in amateur, assassin, commander, zombie killer, etc.? Yes. So the difference between the amateur, assassin, and so on is depending on the pack you get. You're sharing my screen, right? Oh, let me.
Am I? I hope so. I walked away for a second.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Sorry,
so.
I'm just talking more talking to myself.
No, I thought so. Yeah, I was like, I thought that's why I left it.
Okay, let me change my screen over. Hang on before I do. Let me do this. Go here. I'm going to show you the difference right now. It's really easy, and once you see it, you'll get it. It's not. It's a really simple Let me go to. No, I don't want to do that one. Let me go back to this. Let me go to here. Oh, I've already got one. Let me open one up. Okay. OpenSea. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to show you it all right now, and then you'll have a really good understanding of it all. So I can actually do this. We're going to do the Undead Blocks Genesis packs first. So this is here. Okay, where are we in this? Okay. So here, thanks for the first time chat, loyal to the game. Please push to add your items on Token Trove. From what they were saying earlier, they are working towards that. It's just everything happens in time. So we're going to do this as the OpenSea. That's the OpenSea collection that I'm going to show you right now. So just give me 1 second. I've got 97 screens open, so it's going to take me a minute to get there. Okay, let me go into here, share screen, change the screen. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay because we've got this now. Okay, you guys have my Undead Blocks. Yeah, and you just make it the big one. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Okay, so this is how these guys work out. I'm going to keep it on one screen. So, I need a bit more room here. This guy open. Okay. So inside of the Undead Blocks on OpenSea, you're going to see this is when you open it, you're going to see the Amateur pack. So we're going to start with Amateur because it's the first one. It's the entry level pack. And basically the way it works is if you were to buy this Amateur pack right here, what you would get is you would get the combat knife and the M1911. And then the combat knife just comes basic. There's no skin with the combat knife. It's in all of the packs, so that's why it says 100% of them. And you get the M1911, and then you get the M1911 camouflage skin for this one. So, for example, if we went back, I don't know what there are on here. Oh yeah, so if we go back, you'll see that in this pack you get the what's this one? The neon skin. So this gun here, when you would go back to the armory, you would be able to attach this neon skin to that gun, and you could play with that. That's why you'll see some of the footage online, guys are playing with the lava skin or the toxic skin. It's because when they bought or minted those packs, that was the one that it came with it.
That was the RNG in it.
The what's RNG?
The randomness.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, all right. See, I think RNG is run and gun when I see that.
I forget what it actually stands for. Somebody in chat might actually know what the acronym is. I don't know. It does have an acronym to it, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Con Shonnery, do you know the mint price for the different packs? The mint is currently done. There is no more mint. If you see random number generator, that's what I thought when you... Yeah, okay. Thank you, Con. So basically, when they minted back in March, the amateurs were 0.1, survivors were 0.3, assassin 0.5, and the zombie killer was 1 ETH. But there are no... why me? Don't type that in the chat, dude, because people are going to try to do that. If you see a doodle in your immutable, delete that. Delete that. Don't touch it. The only thing you want to do is put it to your hidden or delete it. Do not interact with it at all because it is a bug. Please do not do that, guys. We do not want anyone losing their assets or whatever they bought.
You don't want it.
Yeah, if you didn't buy it, you didn't get it. It doesn't work like that. No one's giving you, except for the gentleman earlier who sent me something, but that's different. Yeah.
Jess, if you're still here, you can clarify exactly how that's happened. But they had said something about when you reported to them that they're finding a way to delete or hide their collection or whatever they're trying to do with it.
Okay, yeah, that's unfit. Yeah, so they are. You can't delete it. Just let it be. Delete that or hide it. Don't interact. Yeah. So guys, just. If you see anyone, please, anyone in the chat, just help us out because I'm trying to explain these packs and Nifty's doing stuff too. So
right. Well, and Immutable is also new to us. So
yeah,
be fair that we have our knowledge in Undead Blocks. So
exactly,
Immutable is still new to us. Right, and that's what I was saying. The IMX, Jesse was here earlier saying that as they find out about them, they are dealing with it. So that's what I was saying about just make sure that you let IMX know that you got it, and then they're going to do things on their end to take care of that.
Excellent. Okay, guys, so I'm going to get back to this one. Don't interact with it at all, Con. They're just, like Nifty just said, they're going to be deleting it on the IMX side of things. So just bear with them. Obviously, they saw a big thing coming in, and people are going to start to run scams on it. So, all right. So back to this. So if you're in the OpenSea, you can go to the Assassin. The Survivor pack is the next level. You go to the loadout level Survivor. And so when you come in here, now in the Survivor packs, the same thing applies for the skins. So you can see this a perfect example. So this gun came with, so this pack comes with, the MP5, the combat knife, and the M1911. But now the M1911 has the Trace skin. So that's what this is, the Trace skin. And the MP5 has the MP5 has the Alert skin. So that one, when you go back to that game screen, you could put that skin on your gun, and then people know that that's the gun that you that's the gun that you could play with, and that's the skin that you could put on that gun. And so this is the next. So the only guns you can play with currently, because obviously we haven't started full game, are the guns that are in the pack. So for the Survivor packs, you have the MP5, the M1911, and the combat knife available to you, and that's the only guns you could play with to start on the play to earn side of the game. Obviously, as you play the game, you're able to level up your packs, buy new different guns, level up the guns, obviously NFGA. But if you guys do that, then they add the metadata gets added to the pack itself. So eventually you would see that this pack would have the RPG if you bought the RPG, or it would have the F1 if you bought the F1. Also, you can buy the perks. We're actually going to get to that in the next one. So if we go back to the OpenSea collection, the next level is the Assassin pack, which is where you get into in the Assassin packs. Give it a second to load up. So in the Assassin pack, again, this is a perfect example. So this one has the AKM with the Hello Kitty skin. It's got the double barrel shotgun with no skin. It's got the M1911 with the Trace skin. It's got the combat knife, and it's got the Reload root beer, which is one of the perks in the game. So once again, if you had this pack, these would be the assets that you could play with inside of the game. So, you would be able to buy the Reload root beer, buy the double barrel shotgun off the wall, and everything that we're talking about when we're talking about the NFT side of things is on the play to earn aspect of the game. So if you're playing the holders only tournament for the Genesis packs, which is what we're looking at currently, this would be what you would be able to play with in the game, and these are the skins that you would be able to adopt or attach to the gun while playing. So you notice again that the double barrel shotgun does not have a skin, so you would just be on the barely the base level skin pack there. Let's just make sure that we're not missing anything. What does leveling up the guns mean? Does it affect efficiency of the gun?
Oh, shit.
Currently, they do not have the leveling up of the guns currently. Actually, I think Grant said that it doesn't have any effect right now, but they're reserving the right to do so in the future. What does it say? But all packs can play to earn. The levels do not matter, right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Captain Tari, man? How's it going, brother? So basically, any pack that is in the Genesis or the Apocalypse is available for the play to earns. The only difference between those two is there are going to be Genesis holder only tournaments eventually, which means that the Apocalypse pack, as it stands currently, which they could change it in the future, I don't know if they will or not, but currently the Apocalypse packs cannot be utilized in the Genesis holder only. So why should I buy a zombie killer pack, for example, versus an amateur or something? So this is actually a perfect question for where we are. Okay, so this is NFGA,
it's
not
perfect
financial
timing for
gaming
that.
advice,
Yes.
but it's actually perfect timing because I'm literally at it. So when you look at this one now, so this Assassin pack has the Reload root beer in it, right? So if we go back to the listings
Oh.
here,
Yeah.
you'll see that the the assassin packs, you can get Reload Root Beer, Dr. Helper, Diet Sprint, or Macho Dew, which is this one down here. And so if you were to buy an assassin pack, the only other one that you could, like the only perk that you could use is the one that's designated in that pack. So personally, this is what I did, NFGA. Can you just type what that means so that they understand it in the chat?
Not financial gaming advice.
So because of that, in the game mode, you would only be able to use the perk that is in your pack. So for me, so we've got that one. Now we're going to go look at the zombie killer packs because that's going to explain it further. So zombie killer. So in the zombie killer packs, you get the F1 double barrel shotgun, M1911 combat knife, all 4 of the perks, and a grenade. So in those play to earn modes, when you start, like on day 1 of play to earn mode, I jump in with my zombie killer. I have access to all of this in this pack, and all the zombie killers are the same. The assassin packs are all different. So you'll get the same guns, but you will not get the same perk. So for me, when I was looking at it, I said to myself, okay, I'm going to grind myself. So I want a zombie killer. I wanted the zombie killer because I had access to all of the perks, and then the grenade, the double barrel shotgun, the F1, the M1911, and the combat knife. So that's the main difference between those packs. Now, if now that's saying that that's the zombie killer, but the amateur pack, if you were to buy the amateur pack, you could take that amateur pack and grind it up to a zombie killer by acquiring the new assets along the way. So let's say, and this is, you could choose whatever weapon you want, but let's say you wanted the MP5, you could add the MP5 onto your amateur pack once you have the available the Z-Bucks to buy it. And then once you do that, that would now be connected to your account. So again, NFGA, but if you're a grinder and you want to play, then, my personal choice was I wanted to have the zombie killer because I wanted to have access to all of the perks. Oh my God, I won the Battle Royale one. I wasn't even looking. That's how good I am at Battle Royales. Let's go.
Cheese
Okay.
and rice.
So we got, what was the question here?
Hello,
No more than 6K in total, the team has said. 2.5K Genesis packs, and the rest are Apocalypse. But that, a little bit further down the wormhole on that, currently, because they got rid of the stake to mint, there are only 3,200 packs available. They've reserved the right to do something in the future with that, but currently there are only 3,200 packs available for the play to earn aspect. And then the Apocalypse ones are for the play to earn, but they are not going to be part of the Genesis holders only as it stands currently. So is everyone good on how the Genesis packs work? Because then if we are, I can show you guys the Apocalypse pack. And can you just put a marker in here, Nifty, so that when when I'm going through clipping, that'd be great. Thanks, dude. Yep. Okay, everyone good on that one? And I think everyone, you know what? I can always just open up another one. Let's go OpenSea. Is it going to let me show this page? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so now on the OpenSea, we have the Apocalypse collection. So the Apocalypse collection, like I was saying earlier, was when you did the stake to earn. And the stake to earn was, stake to mint, I should say, was where you would buy levels of undead token, and if you stake them for X amount of time, depending, thanks Killer, when you would go X amount of time, you'd get 30, 30, 60, 90 was what it was, right? Yeah. So originally, if you staked,
it wasn't a year, not 30,
pack,
60. Oh, you mean as far as what it paid out?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I said it wrong. So here, let me read it from here because it'll be a lot easier. So if you got
3 months,
the rookie
6
pack,
months, and a year.
Yeah, it was staking 1,500 dead, got you the rookie pack for 6 months. You would stake it, you'd get an APY of 30%. The commander pack was 2,000 undead staked for 9 months, which would give you a 50% APY. And the veteran pack was 2,500 undead staked for 12 months with an APY of 90%. But they got word that it no longer, they no longer are doing the stake to mint as of last week, I think it was, or maybe the week before. And so that program is gone. So now the only way to get an Apocalypse pack currently is on OpenSea or through the 30 days of giving, because that is where those 100 packs will be coming from. They will be Apocalypse packs. And so if we jump into the first one here, the rookie pack it's an R870 shotgun with the M1911 and the combat knife. So once again, if you were to start on the play to earn playing with this pack, the only guns that would be available to you on day one would be the R870, the M1911, and the combat knife. Again, you can grind the pack up. You can add whatever other weapons are available to be added. That's obviously your own choice and how you do it. But the only weapons you can play with in those weapon holder events are the ones that you have available to you. So if we go back, there was rookie. Then the next level was the commander. And in the commander packs, you would get whoa, that's a nice gun. You'd get the M1A, the baseball bat, the M1911, and the combat knife. Once again, that's the only weapons you can start the game off with. And if we go back, the last one was the veteran pack.
Well, like Cloud, Grant made a deal with somebody that if he bought X amount of packs, he would get access to multiplayer. Like he straight out said that while he was here. So doesn't surprise me.
Someone just bought 82 legendaries.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's why it doesn't surprise me. That might be that guy.
Wow. Like legendary move. What's that? That's like, holy crap. That's like.
Yeah, that's a little bit of change.
1.3. Wow, that's
what's that
good
wallet address? You can look at it on. Actually, I can pull it up.
Yeah,
Here.
just
I know
go
that's
to it.
sidetracked. You just remember where you were. You were talking about the veteran pack.
Sorry, and the veteran packs.
No. We'll come back to it. Since
Okay.
it's the current conversation. But I'm gonna go back to the internet. That thing, Immutascan. Because I was like just doing this, like I was just messing with it, so I kind of have an idea how to do this. I don't know how I got to this, but because I was trying to see how you can actually buy it from here. That's how I got to that. By the way, at the time, the lowest mint number not minted yet on the commons was 90 or 82, and then 90. We wanted to look at activity, and that somebody just bought 82. You said.
Yeah, 85 or 82.
I'm
still,
Kev,
sorry, man. I was up late.
84. This wallet address here just bought 84 of them. Yes.
So I didn't get a chance to last night. I definitely will once I'm done the stream. Grant did leave. Yes, he did. He was in here for about an hour and a half. 82. He is getting 18 more is strong hands. Damn.
Well, I just saw 84, so he's still buying them. Yeah, because you can buy them one at a time, right? So he's one at a time. Yep.
So he's gonna have 100 total. All right, take that. Yo, nice shot. Nice off the rim shot by X Boing.
Oh, is that in? Did he
Yes,
make
sir.
it?
Nice shot.
I lost my button. I had something ready for that.
Okay, what do we have? Killer answered a question. Let's go to that question. Where was that? I want to read it. Shit. Okay, if you guys can post the general questions to me here, because I got like 43 screens open, so I can't. But if you put it, we will definitely answer it. I just want to find that one.
Yes,
that
Kev
Killer
Crudy, you did
answered.
get a scam NFT in your wallet. They are trying to take care of that. That happens no matter where you buy an NFT from. Pretty much there, but IMX said that they're going to be, they're aware of it now, so they're just trying to block that wallet. Nice shot.
Yeah. Killer, what was the original question or the original comment? It said,
Leave be and you'll be fine. Yep, what Killer said.
a huge advantage of being you'll earn from random jobs. The farther you go and longer you can survive, the more / better. I just wish I could find that original comment.
Yo, somebody's a pro. Who's taking these shots? You're like a man. What was the movie with Matt Damon? Goodwill Hunting.
Goodwill Hunting, yeah.
This guy's Goodwill Hunting over here, making it like perfect angle in the first try.
Okay, so let's go back so I can finish that.
Oh yeah, yep.
That Apocalypse Pack thing. I mean, it's pretty well done, but
You're on the veteran. Yep.
yeah. And yeah, so guys, the veteran pack. Are we back on? Okay,
you're good.
So the veteran pack comes with the. Let's get this right. It comes with the axe, the AKM, the 1911, the RPG. Oh, and this one, let me just clarify that. And one perk. So again, we're at that one perk thing. So these guys don't have all four. That was how they were able to delineate between the Genesis and the Apocalypse packs, give them a little bit of variety. But let me see. They don't. Okay, yeah. So, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me go back here because I want to say the right thing. So the veteran pack. In the veteran packs, why are there commanders? Oh, that's why. In the veteran packs, they all have an axe. Okay, so yeah, the veteran packs, I didn't really look much at these Apocalypse packs. So the veteran packs come with an axe. It'll just depend on, like, did you get the Viking axe like this one? What's this one called? I'm gonna go and call it Viking axe, but oh yeah, it's the Celtic axe. So that's those ones, and those that's the skin of the axe. I believe they all operate on the same thing. Killer can maybe help me with that, but pretty sure all of the axes have the same effectiveness. It's just the skin that's on the axe itself. So that is in a nutshell how the Apocalypse packs and the Genesis packs break down. If you guys have any other questions about it, yeah. Kev, this is something that does happen. I've had it happen on many different ones. I've had on my MetaMask, when you buy certain things, depending if it's a hyped collection, these scammers, they want to get people that they go, oh my God, I got a doodle. And then people click on it. Then you click on it, you're screwed. So please do not click on that. Anybody who is seeing those in your wallets, we are all getting them. I got a doodle and a something else. So guys, please just do not click on those. Like Killer said, it happens for a lot of hyped collections. I've got my MetaMask wallet's got like 25 of them from the different hype ones I've been part of.
Bored Apes have scams after them. I mean, if anything, you know, imitation's the proof of I forget the actual saying for it, but I mean, if flattery or
imitation is the common form of flattery or something.
Yeah, or something that it has something to do with flattery. But I mean, there's if people want to steal from you and try to scam off of you, that means you're doing something right.
Yeah, exactly. So
but do be aware of it. If you didn't buy it, you didn't want it. Just look at it that way.
If I can. Oh my God, these things move so fast. Where was that question? Oh boy. If he replied to his own question, why can't I just click to that?
Yeah, I'm not
you got
getting
the Easter egg, Decasaurus? Amazing. That's legendary. The guy just like, where's the Easter egg? Boom, just goes and does it. Sick. BYC is the scam, but I'll hold my tongue a bit. Yeah, we're
kidding. We're not worried about talking about them. Yep.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. So thank you, Killer. You're a legend, man. I really appreciate you helping in. I guess I'll need to ask Grant or something. I'm just trying to figure out how it happened. Like, is it something that happens? No, this happens to every collection that's hyped. If you have a hype collection, they are scammers out there that will see it happening, and they just airdrop you to your thing, especially on something like an IMX where it's free gas. It's a lot easier because they don't have to pay to airdrop you these fake things. But in the collection that they dropped you, there will be a malicious link that will hack your wallet and drain it. So do not click on that. It's definitely a scam, and it does happen on many collections. It's not difficult. it
Right,
blockchain.
anybody can just look up an address and
Oh,
just
it's
send something
blockchain,
to
yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's kind of the whole point
Exactly.
behind it.
Well, and I mean, the funny thing is, you don't even have to. Just go to the activity. There's all the list right there.
Exactly.
You don't need
Everybody's
to scan,
address
you
is
just
openly public. I can look at.
click, click, click,
You know what I
click.
mean? We might not know exactly who you are unless you tell us, but it's
Yeah.
there.
And even if you do tell me, I can't do nothing unless you click on that malicious link or
Right.
give me your seed phrase. Conscionery, have to remember, Web3 is pretty new. It's very secure, but it's always going to be a cat and mouse game. Exactly. Hey, listen, they put out new currency, and a week later they've got fake currency. I mean, it's been happening. You go buy a Gucci bag from Gucci, there's a guy with the knockoff around the corner in the alleyway. It's something as old as time. These people, and you think about it, if you could get one person to click on that link, and that guy bought 80, 100 packs, he clicks on the link, you drain his wallet, boom, there you go. You just made your money for the day, right? Everyone's wallet is on the blockchain once you get Coffin. That's right, Undead Shed. Loyal to the game. Your address is public. Everything is public, so anyone can see your activity, buying, collection, and use that info to send you something unwanted. By curiosity, you start research what you get, you Google it, and you click on site, and you're done. Exactly. Unfit Prodigy, is the Apocalypse Collection verified too? I believe it is, but let me just double check so I don't give you false information. Undead Blocks Apocalypse, no, it is not verified yet. So if you guys want the Undead Blocks Apocalypse pack, I probably shouldn't do it since it's not. I'm not going to post it here, guys. If you go to the thing and look it up, it's the Apocalypse Collection. I'm not going to post it just so that ZNN doesn't become liable.
If
just think
Nightbot
this needs to be
decides to be overly aggressive, it's because I just got it today and I haven't had a chance to mess with its tweaked in settings. So I'm
Well,
sorry.
Crypto, you just came in and broke it. That's how you did, but that's okay. It's okay. Kev, I just think this needs to be explained more. I've talked to Grant, for example, about looking into KDA system. They have Marmalade standard, and I wonder if this can happen there too. It has never happened to me on the Ronin chain. Yeah, it literally, I mean, I don't know about Ronin chain, but literally it happens to any hype collection. I've got in my other MetaMask wallet, I have like 50 of them because I've done mints, and they just send it. Do not touch it on IMX, because that's what Jesse from IMX told us. Do not try it. Ronin got rugged apparently from not an original name. Axes are a rug. Okay, good to know. Conscionery, if anyone's worried they're connected to a malicious site, go into your GameStop, for example, wallet, go to settings, check the connected apps, and remove any that you do not recognize. Exactly. And guys, just please do not click on something that you didn't buy. 100% of the time, it's a scam unless somebody that you knew sent it to you. If not, do not click on it. It's not worth losing everything that you've spent your hard-earned money on. Dude, if you want to take over, Nifty, I don't mean to overtalk you at all.
No, you're
brother.
good. You're good because
Okay,
everything
cool.
you're answering is fine. That's your end of things. You know this.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you don't
No,
don't want to jump in.
If I
Cool,
need to,
cool.
I do. You know that.
All right, cool. Yep. Icebreakers. Okay. Question: if I want to play with friends online, will I have all the guns available to play? The packs are only for the play to earn mode and tournaments. Yes. So if you're gonna play free to play with your friends on the multiplayer, all the guns are available, but it's just like any other different where you buy them off the wall. So like in the solo mode where you can buy the shotgun off the wall, it'll be exactly that. What did we? Kev said at not an original. Wrong. Please don't be saying stuff like that. It's not true. Okay. I guess that was in reference to the thing. Undead Shed. If I have 7 wallets, all full of spam, don't touch, just ignore. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You got 7 wallets that have them all. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, man. If you buy an NFT, you will get a scam. And dude, that's why I said earlier, my one shows here. I'll show you guys right now. Let's change I gotta change it. If I pull this up, did it do it? No, where am I? Undead Blocks. Let's go here. Let me show this. Can you guys? No, you won't be able to see my screen.
I can put it back to it though.
Yeah, but it's in my wallet, so I don't think you'll be able to actually see it.
No, well, if you share the, like I said, if you share the share the monitor screen, not the.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay,
you'll
let me
see-
get
you'll-
there.
But
Okay,
just be
so
careful.
here we go,
Remember,
guys.
it shows everything on your monitor.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this for a second and then remind me before I switch out because I will forget. Okay, guys. So if you look at this right now, Kev, if you guys look at this, give me my mouse back. What the hell? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, I saw it.
Change the screen. Change window. There we go. Okay. So this right now, this is currently my wallet that I bought the coffins on. You can see the coffins. And you can see that I won a doodle. 59367. Wrong. I did not win a doodle. That is a scam. Do not click on that. You guys, can you put me on the big screen again, Nifty?
You, damn it! I thought you were. Like, I'm sitting here staring
yeah.
at it. Like, I think
I
I'm
know,
interacting with it. Just saying.
Yeah, because you're looking at the.
I'm looking at my
Discord.
screen. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I got you on my second screen, so that's how I know. That's why I keep saying it. to
Right.
you.
Thank you.
Okay.
So Larry, scroll back
yeah,
up to
so
show them
this
how you got
doodle-
here, because they didn't see any of that.
What's that?
They didn't see any of how you got here. So go ahead and start it back over. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this is just my wallet. You know, so you go to your wallet, you click on this top logo in the corner. That'll be your wallet. I forget actually how I got to this screen, but I got there by clicking that. I think I just clicked on that and opened it.
Yeah. Yep.
And so yeah, so in here, so you see common loot coffin, then you have ape hater, scam. Do not click on that one. Then you go down, you scroll down, doodle, scam. Do not click on that. That's what you're looking for. And again, guys, if you didn't buy it, it's a scam. End of
didn't want
story.
Or
Yeah,
if you
you
didn't
didn't buy
ask
it-
for it, for instance. Well, no, one of them was given to you, right?
That
By,
one's not in here. That's
oh,
why.
okay.
Yeah. So, caveat to what I just said. If so, like, let's say I sent you an NFT. Like, let's say that giveaway that we're doing for the loot coffins when it starts happening. If Nifty or I sends you a loot coffin, then you wanted it. But if you get Ape Hater 01227, that's really funny that's the number that I got. For this Ape Hater 227 on it. That is a scam because I don't know where it came from. I've never heard of ape haters. I've heard of and this is how, so Kev, to go back to what you were saying, this is how they get people.
Nice,
Because,
Cam J. Congrats, bro.
Yo, Cam, congrats, brother. The way that they get people is that they will send you a doodle, right? And then you think, oh my God, I want a doodle. You did not win a doodle. Trust me, no one sent you a 13 ETH thing into your wallet for buying a loot coffin or for just having a nice haircut like I do, no mustache. Even though I shave my mustache, I still don't get.
Maybe that's why, because you shaved your mustache. You're like, oh man, he actually, he's committed to his woman, and he should go buy her something nice for Christmas. Maybe you should go sell that for 13 ETH. No, I'm kidding. Don't click into that. This is all a joke, guys. Don't fucking click on that.
Yeah, guys, never click on things. We shouldn't even joke because you get the one guy who's like, oh my God, I got a doodle, and then they click. And Nifty told me to. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go back here. Where was I? Undead Shed. Okay, we got you. Loaded to the game. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just ignore them. Exactly. Guys, again, please do not interact with those free NFTs. They are not free. Okay, next question. Oh,
We
Killer,
appreciate
thank
all you guys
so
for hanging
much
out.
for running this chat,
50-something
Killer.
viewers. Thank you. Yeah, I've added
Yeah.
a bunch of mods.
We gotta do. we
I've
have
been
to do a
busy while
Flying
you've been
Phoenix
busy.
ad. We haven't done
Yeah.
one in like 2 hours.
I do have to do an ad. That's also true.
Guys,
So we are going to cut
yeah,
away to an ad. Give me a second.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
And that could be
Zombie
changed.
Network News is powered by FlyingPhoenixPCs.com, Quality Reborn. Go to FlyingPhoenixPCs.com to get your quality custom PC using coupon code ZNNUB at checkout for some amazing savings. They even have pre-built PCs with prices starting at just $700. Support Zombie Network News when buying your new PC from FlyingPhoenixPCs.com by using the coupon code ZNNUB.
Alright. Easy peasy. So like I said. Yeah, just don't click on any of that crap. Right? And so, I mean, the short of it is if you didn't want it, you don't want it.
We back?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Killer, I don't know if it was on the break or not, but thank you so much for all of your help. I really appreciate that. It's definitely making Yeah. Grant, thank you, Grant. In the chat, just posted, do not interact with any fake doodles. Killer, I gotta finish that sentence. You're a legend, man. I really appreciate you helping out with this chat because there are things I'm missing as they're flying by. So that's really amazing. I really appreciate it. Not an original name. Refute your claim. Otherwise, I will continue to profess the fact. Okay, guys. Okay, on that note,
I'm
just gonna
losing you.
say
You're
now-
cutting in and out. Is it your headset dying or what?
I am.
Yeah. Now you're
No,
coming
I
back.
don't.
Now you're clear.
Okay, maybe I'm talking too loud. Guys, Kev, not an original name. Anybody else? Please just let's not have discussions about other games in here because it's not what we're here for. We're here to do. I mean, you could talk about other games, but like let's not poke each other and try to get stuff.
Yeah, the only thing we're actually worried about is us and our partners. Speaking of,
Exactly.
actually, while we're going to do it, I'm going to go ahead and plug it. Tomorrow's show is going to be me, Mech.com's Minibot, or Minibot minigame is launching tomorrow, and of course, I have my spots. So I'll be doing that live on stream, which is cool, because they are also partners, so I'll be doing that live on stream. I get to go find me 2 bots as soon as that thing launches. So that'll
Can you
be on
put a
tomorrow's
good word in
stream.
for me, buddy? I tried so hard and they iced
I
me.
mean, I don't know.
I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. I'm just bugging you, man.
I know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm still waiting on an answer for trying to get somebody onto the show for it. From there. So we
Hey,
could
Kat.
poke and prod at him over to right before we get in. I'm trying to get him
Yeah.
in about a half hour, 45 minutes before it.
I gotta give him a bit of a rib before we get in there. Because
Yeah.
I definitely invited and tried, but it just didn't work, and I'm so busy with everything else. So Kev, Slayer,
I'm still getting you in and out. I lost you again now.
am I back? Am I okay?
Like as soon, yeah, now you are, but it's definitely
Okay.
fading in and out.
That's weird. I haven't done anything. Maybe I just sat too close up. Is that better? Can you hear me okay?
Now it's perfectly clear. Yep.
Okay, great. So maybe it's what it was. So Slayer, are all the other NFTs where you have seen this before just on the ETH chain? No, I've seen it on ETH. I've seen it on Solana. I've seen it here. It literally is. It's hackers scamming. Okay, Con Shanri. Yep. Let's try to keep on topic. Exactly. Thanks, Con. Icebreakers. Next question. If I can level up the packs, what is the value of buying the expensive packs? Can I sell the level up packs with the 1 ETH value of the packs not drop if everyone can level up? No, they won't level it up. Well, it'll change the value of the packs of the amateur pack because you'll have that other asset. So eventually it will become this is NFGA, but what will eventually happen with those packs is the fact that they will become whatever the person wants to sell them as. So like, let's say for example, you get yourself an amateur pack and then you level it up and you put an MP5 in there, then what'll end up happening is that pack will now be the pack with an MP5 in it, whereby you could sell that. So the way that obviously OpenSea works is you can sell an asset for any amount that you want to. Do you want to jump in quick, Nick? I see you laughing.
No, yeah, I was left. WT said he just did a pin the tail on the zombie for 12 kills. 2 people were in chat, so 50% chance of winning. Congrats, Mrs. Bentfinger, on winning $25 in undead tokens.
Yo, nice. Who are your eyes today, WT?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a very interesting question, Icebreaker. And the way that I would say is this: if you're a grinder and you're gonna play, then the difference is that you can play with the pack that you want. And if you're renting a pack, like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my amateur pack, I'm gonna rent it to someone like Nifty, and Nifty's gonna say to himself, okay, I want the MP5. We're gonna put the MP5 on his pack. Now that becomes an amateur pack with an MP5, and I would imagine at some point in time, I don't know for sure. Oh, we're on a commercial?
No, this is a WT stream.
Oh, okay. If eventually, I would imagine that the names would just become Genesis pack. I don't know for sure. I'm just throwing a guess out there. Okay, Icebreaker, wrong. OBS scene, we don't see his screen. Okay, we've already fixed that. Sorry, guys, I'm just reading things like way back in the chat. Okay, we're gonna skip over that. Captain Atari Man with the LFG. We got icebreakers. Next question: if I can level up the packs, what is the value? Did I just answer that? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, sorry, I had missed your. Did that answer your question, icebreaker? I hope it did. If not, we can clarify it further.
Wait, what's going on here?
Okay, Killer, my bad. Had a misclick.
What kind of
as I
weirdness is
said.
this?
What?
Oh, he was
What's
looking
that?
at my screen. Okay.
He's watching our screen on his screen. Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell is going on here? He had me all tripped out.
Yeah, I did too. I looked up like, what the? Okay. WT, man, you're a legend, dude. I gotta get in there and we gotta get you like 15 kills, man. So he's watching us. I hope he heard me. I don't know if he did or not.
No, he
okay.
backed out of it now. So because I think he saw it too. He's like, oh, wait a minute, how'd
okay.
that
That
like?
makes sense.
If we were both tripped out, probably.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, what did I
Okay,
just
my
break?
bad. As I said before, it'll take a while to level up the pack, so the more expensive pack will make more. To add perks to your pack, it will cost 5k gold. Z-Bucks equals $500 each. So the Zombie Killer has a 2k USD worth of perks. So yeah, Killer just gave that answer really succinctly. Thank you very much. If you want to burn, okay. If you want to burn it, join IMX and follow their community news for guides to burning. Okay, we can do that. Congratulations. Oh, we're doing the boss battle. That's not a victory. Okay, Conshonery, sorry I replied to you, but the comment wasn't really directed at you. Oh boy. Okay. Continue past that. Double add audio 2. Okay. Icebreakers. Next question. Oh, he's already got that. No worries, Icebreaker. I'm glad you did because I'm trying to scroll through these things and Kev, what they're doing, we've said it like 12 times now, is that IMX will be dealing with it and Grant has nothing to do with it. He can't do anything and IMX is dealing with it. So I think that we've pretty well fully answered that question at this point.
And
It'll take a while to level up the packs. Yeah, okay. Killer re-answered that. Okay, I'm just catching up.
yeah, we don't need to keep hitting that. It is what it is. It's already been said. So.
Okay. Player, I don't know what that means. I'm just that if you look, I said undead blocks only. I don't know what that means. Okay, next question. I haven't done anything.
No, you can just scroll past.
Hasn't done any work today.
Right, they've been. Oh, you're back. Okay, I see where you're at now.
Oh man,
I'm sitting here because I'm like reading it. I'm like, where are you at now? So I mean, yeah, we by that point in time, we can just catch up to where we're at now. So like, Dark Rex is asking, I'm curious how much you're going to have to grind to level up guns and purchase guns. So Grant is basically saying that they consider a grind about 4 hours a day. And then they were saying that they want you to be able to go from a basic handgun pack to a ZK pack in a year. So 4 hours a day for a year, you should be able to go from a basic pack to a ZK. Is basically what their goal is. That's what they call a grind. 4 hours a day. So yes, some people call a grind 8 hours a day. Some people call a grind 10 hours a day. Some people think playing 2 hours a day is a lot of time. So
Cam's like 4 hours a day. We just played like 6 yesterday.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But that's what that's what because I asked them that directly. It wasn't maybe our second or third time having them on the show.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was like, what do you guys consider a grind? And he said that they consider about 4 hours a day a grind.
Yeah.
So
I'm about to put Undead Blocks player on his resume. Captain plays 8 to 18 hours a day. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. We got to squad up later on, boys. Look at me. I've got my coffins now. We can squad up. Magic. So actually, if you go into the Discord, Grant, I saw the notification came up. Grant did post that about 10 or so minutes ago. So you could find that there. What else do we got? Okay. Let's see.
Oh, he
we
stopped
caught
playing.
up on all the questions. Nice. Okay.
he was done playing. I didn't know that.
I love games. Me too, Captain. I love games as well. So stream paused. I think. Yeah. Oh. switched. Oh, okay.
How many viewers
done
we
with
got
that,
here?
right?
We have
51.
40. I'm showing 48, but yeah, 8 minutes. We'll do the second giveaway.
Nice. Well, Dark Rex, that's awesome, man. I got a zombie killer as well. Nifty's rolling with one of my amateurs at the moment. And when this all goes, when this all goes live, we are definitely going to be squatting up and playing. So we're gonna create a list. I've got in my Discord. We're starting to create one too. Nifty's also doing it in his. We're gonna have where people can just come in and find each other, and we're gonna squat up there, play some games. We'll have tournaments. We'll do some fun stuff that's not gonna be tied to the ZNN, but then also on ZNN on the Daily Show, our plan is to play with people and also to have people play and us feature them. So that's going to be a massive thing. Like we've said from the beginning, and anyone new here, the goal of this Undead Blocks official channel of ZNN is to bring the community to the community. So if you guys are here and you're playing and we see you online, like how Nifty just did as a perfect example, WT was playing Undead Blocks. We went to WT to feature him because that is literally what this channel is about. And the rest of it is just, we disseminate the news as it comes in. And then that way everyone's up to speed as it happens. But yeah, basically the whole point of all of this is to have the community members featured and to grow the community. So that is that. What else do we got? Can we talk more about the renting out so they can level up your weapon pack? So when full game reaches,
We only have
us,
don't take any of this. Remember, this can all change. So now, so this is as we know it now. What he's about to answer. So the as we know it is only as we know it. Before it comes out, it could very well change the way things are set up and the way that they have been projected to be set up. We don't know we don't know the live yet. So please don't hold everything that we say to be the exact thing that it's going to be in 3 weeks.
And we're going to
This is as we know it right now. Now go ahead.
Yeah, give me 1 second. And guys, this is something that you're going to hear me saying a lot, but I'm just going to type it in the chat real quick, and then we can go on from there. So that is our coined slogan term that we use here. NFGA, not financial or gaming advice, but the renting system as it's being spoken of currently is going to be a method by where if you have other packs, you will be able to find people in the community, and from there you can rent, or you could find them from anywhere. I mean, you could go to the store, buy some milk at the 7-Eleven, find a guy who wants to play zombie killer game, rent in the pack. It doesn't matter how you do it, but basically then you could take that extra pack that you have, rent it to somebody, they can play with that pack, and then as they accumulate the common Z-Bucks, they will actually be able to be utilized, put towards buying weapons and leveling up those packs. Cam J, anybody else trying to snipe a pack by the giveaways? I sure am. Oh yeah, I'm trying to snap one.
I bet that's gonna be a hella race.
Okay, Istist, I'd be down to play with you guys. You've got 2 zombie killers. Of course, Ist, I don't generally do it, but if you guys come over to my personal Twitch channel, we're building quite the arsenal of people over there who are going to be able to squat up in Undead Blocks. Most of the people over there right now are from Undead Blocks, so it's actually really fun. But there will be other people come in that aren't from Undead Blocks, and you can, basically, my whole thing with what I'm doing with my personal Twitch is I'm trying to build a community of people, cool people that want to hang out and game together. And literally all you need is to be able to play the game and not be a jerk.
Actually, Cam J, I figured out it's really not that difficult to get a specific offer. The only way is that you can't just type in a specific number. You actually have to find it. That's difficult that I found it looking for it right now. On GameStop, they numbered all the coffins 1 through 25,000. If you want to see the individual coffin number, you actually have to go into that Mutascan link.
What do we have? We have.
Best
we
route seems
have
to be select
Con
additions and
Connery
Control
OIM
F.
for sure. Okay, I don't know what that was in. What was you are for sure? What's that in reference to, Con? Why me? That's what he's doing. Nice. We fully caught up to the questions.
Yeah, I think I found that the Mutascan was basically 2 more minutes, guys. 2 minutes. I found that so far anyway of the couple things is when Ice now I forgot his full name, but when Ice made that Icebreakers, that post earlier about using the Mutascan, I found it super easy. How you doing today, Loyal? To be able to find each individual one. That's how I knew that number 9 or number 82 was the lowest common still available, and then it was number 90.
Doing great, Loyal. How you doing today, dude?
But if you want to individually buy it, you can buy it right. You can buy it right then on the Immutable X layer, or through Immutable X right on a Mutascan. So. It's gonna be a race when numbers are counted. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a race. It's gonna be a hell of a race just in 2 days because there's 3 of them getting given away in 2 days. Day 1. Still 2 minutes. That's a long minute. I must have just looked. There it goes. Now we got a minute. 60 seconds, guys.
What are we doing? What's the minute for? I missed it.
The giveaway.
Oh. Right.
The giveaway.
Right, all right. We got can the same person win multiple times? Yeah, if you have multiple packs, you can win.
Yep. Well, today we're just giving away loot coffins, but yes. You can most certainly win multiple times. And subs get thank you for the follow. Subs get an extra entry into the drawing. You guys are gonna have 5 minutes to enter, just in case anybody else catches up a little bit late. The word to enter this time is going to be let's go with I don't know, how about something else simple? Last time it was capital. Z-Buck sounds good to me. Sure, we're not doing asparagus.
Or Z-Bucks is good.
Yeah, Z-Buck sounds good to me. All caps.
Z-Bucks.
There you go. Type in Z-Bucks, all caps. Get qualified.
Z-Bucking it.
We'll give it 5 minutes. So at 35 after, whichever place in this beautiful world that we're in.
What are the rules for the giveaway? One more time. You just need to be here, and you need to type caps Z-Bucks. So just do what everyone else is doing and be here for when the draw happens. You're entered.
And if you want an extra entry, become a subscriber. And then that gives you double the entry on all of the loot coffins for the entire, whatever it's called, event. I couldn't think of the word event.
Here, it's like for the...
Yeah.
It's okay, man. Like, you know, when you've got 43 windows open, you're trying to talk, trying to read, trying to scroll, trying to do all that stuff, it's going to bound to happen. But this is... and guys, everyone that's in here, we haven't done in a while, but thank you guys. Thank you for the subscribe. You're a legend.
Thank you for the sub, brother.
Yeah, everyone that's in here, all 50 people, all the 80 some or whatever it was, like almost 90 people we had earlier. Thank you guys so much for hanging with Nifty and I. It's why we do it. You guys are amazing. It's a lot of fun. This is why we come back every day, is because you guys are here with us hanging out. We're trying to bring you the best. Nifty puts in so much work on the back end, so give him as much love as you can for what he's doing. And yeah, we're really, the whole point of this whole thing is because Nifty and I love this project as much as all of you guys do. And if we don't say thank you, it's not because we don't mean it. We wouldn't be here without you guys. So you guys can all give yourselves a shout out and a pat on the back or whatever you guys do where you're from. But we appreciate it.
22 entries, guys. Get some more in there. All caps. Z-Bucks. ZBUX.
Yes, Roach Killer, get it in there. We got 52 people in the channel right now. That means 52 people could win a coffin if you guys get...
have it, just one person can win a coffin.
Thank you for the sub, Unfazed.
Just one person can win it. Thank you, Unfazed. Only one person's winning the coffin, but there's 52 of you with a chance to.
More fan jumping in. What's happening, dude? Unfit Prodigy, Unfazed. What is this? Araminal
Moon Mist.
Moon Mist?
Yeah, Aramil Moon Mist.
For the follow. Yo, we've got to be on a pretty good number for followers now. We've been on a
Yeah,
tear
I
the
don't
last
want to I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm gonna let this run.
Yeah,
So-
you guys are amazing. Thank you everyone for the follows.
Dude,
for the
this next
subs.
month, you guys have us so excited for this. Like, to be able to give you guys stuff all day long is just going to be fun. Like, it's really going to make the, at least for me, the holidays have a different meaning for once. So, like, I appreciate having you guys to watch this every day. It's a good thing to have.
Absolutely. Congratulations on the win, Night Kid.
Night
Good job.
Kids.
Good job. You know, we haven't done it in a
Capital
while.
ZBUX to get into this loot coffin giveaway. Night Kids, I don't even see you on the list, brother. You need to get up on that list. You need to do some chatting and stuff.
Light Cloud dropping in. What's up?
27 eligible users. We have 2 minutes until I officially give away on the drawing.
Let's go.
Oh man, you're just blowing everybody up.
I just gave everyone a quick old mass bomb here. Just
You know,
to
thank
spice
God for
things
FlyingPhoenixPCs.com, or else that wouldn't have worked. That would have just blew my last PC up. It would have just died.
up. Hell yeah, Flying Phoenix. Thank you so much for the sponsorship. We definitely needed it.
Coupon code ZNNUB, guys. Get yourself a nice quality PC for cheap.
Why don't you give them
Or
another
expensive
Z?
if you want a really nice one. I mean, if you want a really nice one, they're not cheap, but y'all about to give me
I
the
don't know.
Christmas I always looked forward to. Yeah, I know, right? To be quite honest, I think there's gonna be a lot of winners, and it's gonna be really awesome for people. It's gonna be fun. And I don't think it's gonna stop with just that, because like they said, with the way things are going, and they don't want to be a security anywhere. So I have a feeling that a good bit of the rest of the 2,500 or so available packs are going to be similar to how they're getting out now, just over time.
Oh, we got 59 people showing in the chat.
There
Yeah,
we go.
icebreakers, don't
1
feel
minute.
bad. That happens with all the Nightbots. Yeah, Nightbot's a real
Z-Bucks.
jerk.
ZBUX, all caps, guys. Oh, yeah, like I tell you guys to do in all caps, and the Nightbot's pissing every. Yeah, okay, that was genius.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, actually it should be okay because I'm telling it that that's the keyword. So it should act. That's why nobody's getting timed out for that. That's something else.
Dead Busters.
There we
thank you
go.
For the Dead Budzers.
Dead Budzers. All right, guys. It
you
is
for the
now that
follow.
time. Let's see who it's gonna be. We're gonna roll it.
Let's go.
The
Oh,
roll
you're
it has
still
been
my-
rolled. Captain Atari Man with the win.
Captain Atari Man.
Captain
coming in
Atari
with the
Man with the
win.
big win. You already know what you got to do for that.
You're welcome, Morphin. Glad you came in. Yeah, it's the next 30 days. Just look at the schedule on Twitch because it's kind of all over the place. Just so that we hit all of the people from different time zones. We don't want anyone to be missed because we're always on the Eastern Standard. So if you do that, that's a good move.
Nice win, nice win. Here's your applause.
Captain
There we go.
Atari
What do you want? You want a baby shark? Here we go. I can give you a...
Yo, Atari Man. Let's go.
Alright. So, good win. You already know. You just got to send a message. We'll verify for you. So,
MJ.
good
blocks,
win,
but 8
good
to 10
win.
Are 8th to 10th are to be announced. What's that? What do you mean by that? Sorry.
8th and 10th of what? No, they should all be there. All the dates should be on. Times and dates. Yeah, what about them? You mean as far as the schedule? The schedule should be done for those days. I did double check last night, so I'm pretty sure they're down right. And we can just do this way.
He got lightheaded. Send in the Discord, create a ticket, and just let them know that you won. I'm also keeping a list over here of who won the giveaways, so you're covered on that end. But yeah, just make a post. Make a ticket, and you will be receiving your coffin. We just don't know the exact timeline for when that's going to be, but you will definitely be receiving your coffin at some time in the very near future. All right, all right.
Bernie didn't like Baby Shark, apparently. Neither did this.
Oh, okay.
Now it's
I
stuck in
was wondering what
everybody's
that
head.
was
Now it's stuck in everybody's head.
It's gonna convince Harry Carey's gonna
Yeah.
ice himself. Has he heard something?
They're singing Baby Shark for the rest of the day. Everybody's singing Baby Shark.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Captain Atari Man already won. Let's do a reroll.
What do you mean? Why
Reroll
did he win?
it.
He didn't win anything.
Captain, he says he's got a ticket for the last giveaway. Sorry, you can't win more than once. Give a reroll.
Like
You're
10
out of
minutes
there.
after we just said that
Bye-bye.
we... Not even 10 minutes, it was like 3 minutes after we just said you can win multiple times.
Yeah. No, you can't win multiple times. Oh, but
So,
everyone but
again,
Captain
I have
Atari
no
Man.
idea what you're talking about, what's on the 8th and the 10th. The dates are from the 7th of December until the 7th of December, and I'm looking right here that the 8th will be running from 8 p.m., and same on the 10th, will be running at 8 p.m. my time.
Captain Atari Man won a hat. Oh, that's right. You won that. Damn you, Captain. You're banished. Okay, I'm gonna quickly ban Atari Man. Everybody.
You need
Just,
to explain your question better for me, Morphan. You're not telling me anything with just throwing two random dates out. I need to understand what the
What
question
do we
is.
have? I and Maneo? What the heck? Sorry, man. I and
Maneno.
Maneno. Hope everyone is having a nice evening from Sweden. Thank you so much for dropping in from Sweden. How's everything going over there? Love to visit there someday.
Oh, that drawing. Yeah. That was a completely different one. That was for that. Yeah. So yeah, that doesn't affect us at all. Yeah, because he came in second place for the and I just sent that to Grant yesterday too, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Cam J. We definitely need to nerf Captain Atari Man's
Luck
luck stat. Yeah, that's definitely take him out. Sent on Discord in off topic. Okay. So
Okay,
check in off topic on Discord. Okay, we'll check that. I guess. Can you check that? We'll
Yeah,
do
I'm
that
on the way
after,
there
maybe.
now.
Okay.
I'm on the way there.
All right. Okay, I'll be right back, Nifty. You good? Nifty?
Yeah. What? Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No, man, this thing is set up so weird compared to how I look. But again, the schedule's up. I just verified it, so the reason why is because you notice that because of the time zones. So for me, it's 2 different days. For you, it's still the same day. That's the difference. So it's not that they're not. It's just that both of them for you land on the same day because of time zone differences. No. I'm on the small screen here. I'll show it to you on the big screen. But that's literally what it is. You can see it just by looking at you can figure it out kind of. But so here's yours and what yours looks like, right? And it shows 2 of them on the same day for the 12th or whatever, however this is worded out. But anyway, it's the same day on both of them. But then when you go back to my screen and I show it, is that showing mine now? No. I gotta close the Discord. Alright, so then I go back to mine and I show it. As soon as I can scroll down. I can close the other Discord, I guess, so I can see it. There we go. The 8th is at 8 p.m. and the 10th is at 8 p.m. my time. So the problem is that it just 2 of those shows overlay onto the same day for you. Well, those 2 days will be. Some days should be early and some days should be late. There's no possible way for me to be able to do this 24 hours a day, and I'm only giving 3 away a day anyway, right? 4 items away a day anyway. So, you know. So that's why I'm doing, sometimes in the morning for me, sometimes are at night. There's not going to be any 3 o'clock in the morning streams for me. Will the numbers of the coffins be posted after the stream somewhere? Oh yeah, they're going to have to be. That'll be public knowledge. I don't know exactly where Grant will post. So probably in Discord. I'd probably go in the announcements or something. Just 2,200 legendaries left, so they sold 800 of them already. Nice. Maurice. Let me get that Discord back when he gets back. Yeah, that was in it. I said I didn't know that would happen anyway. Like, I hadn't even thought about that possibility of that happening. But oh wow, just a big old shot of his background. Let's go ahead and check these numbers again, right? I think we should be getting pretty close to Grant going on to or is it 2 hours away? Is it not even posted in the events anymore? It's not even in the events now. Is anybody aware of whether or not we still have a Twitter space today with Cybercrew? Anybody know about that? Because it's not in the events any longer. Just double checking. 3 NFT weapons will be raffled off. 1 for each loot coffin rarity based off the number, and you'll watch. Correct. And if you watch CNN, you guys are giving away loot coffins for people that attend the stream. Correct. Yes. And we're also live on Token Trove already. Good. Awesome. Moving along. Oh, I see. And here Grant has the note of it. Or not Grant. Zomboss has the note of this whole scam thing from earlier taken care of in Discord, guys. So that's covered. We have some sneak peeks that got popped up again today. Oh, the machete. Or is that the baseball bat? Oh, that's the baseball bat. So, let's got to get the sound added to it, but couldn't hear it hit. Should be hearing some blood splatter or something. But moving along, that's another little quick sneak peek we had. Can confirm that Shrike said the space is still on. Alright, so then yeah, I mean I have it in my Twitter, I can just find it that way, but I was surprised not to see it in the events. That's where I usually click out of it too. But that's cool. We can just go to Twitter. I got no problem with this. Go to the Twitter. How long does it take for Twitch emotes to get approved? Actually, like maybe a day or two. Mojo, if you just happen to be here, answer that question for you. Not long. Unless they feel like there's a copyright issue of it. What was that?
Oh, I said, what's happening?
Not much.
Question: does it matter where the zombie killer pack is, like ETH level 1 or IMX level 2, or no? No, it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
What's this? Oh, Killer showing off all of his loot coffins here.
Oh yeah, we see how it is.
And his same. Oh well, he got a different. His says "fuck recession" for his ape hater.
And you got a nice doodle there. I'll trade you.
Your eye is even attached on your doodle.
Yeah. Unbelievable, these people with their scams.
They will be cross-validated. Don't move them. Aw, that's good puppers. Cute little puppy. Now, this will be tomorrow, guys. Are you joining the bot hunt? Get one of these bad boys. I don't want that one. I already have an idea which one I'm looking for, so I'm hoping to find the one bot that I like.
Well.
So at noon Pacific, I am an hour. Man, I hate time change thingies. So I'm in Mountain.
I I think we should just all adopt UTC. Screw it.
How can we
Yeah.
just have like a one world time where everybody's at the same time of day no matter what?
Yeah, it's got to be UTC.
How's the knife only challenge going? So apparently the last person, the best score so far was what, 48 minutes, 49 minutes, something like that?
No, if it's 53,
Okay.
if it's Azernite, unless someone beat that. UTC FT dubs. I'm not
I feel like
sure
I'm
what
an
FT
hour
dubs
ahead
is,
of
but-
noon. I think I'm an hour ahead. You're ahead of me. No,
PST.
you're later than me, right? So I'm at 1 o'clock. What time is it for you?
Me?
Yeah.
It's
3, right?
2:48. Yeah.
Right. So yeah. So then, okay. So I'm ahead of them by an hour, right? I'm so horrible at that crap. I'm just confused as the shit out of me that it changes for everybody else but me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Presto Changeo.
$2100 9 a.m. for icebreakers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or
we got
PM, I mean,
9
not
o'clock,
AM,
a
PM.
7, an 8 o'clock. Got a 9 o'clock and an 8 o'clock. We got a 3 o'clock, a 2 o'clock. So tough to keep all the time zones.
Yeah.
You know what?
Way to scratch them out, Light Cloud. Way to scratch them out. Like they don't even exist.
Oh, 1948 in the UK with IST.
Nice. A lot of people buying single legendaries. Just going through and retweeting everybody's loot coffin tweets.
Sir, I got my the gameplay going back up again.
All right.
I'm gonna run an AKM assault. Yeah, I think for me it's funny because Azernite, we got to get him on the show. He's a really cool dude. But I'll be honest with you, Nifty. I'm just gonna level with you, mano a mano, like just us two talking, nobody's listening. But I probably am never gonna do the knife only challenge again.
Unless it's
Oh
ju-
shit, we're live still. Oh, guys, sorry.
Not
I
even
didn't realize
when it's
we
an
were live.
actual game mode, and like a true legit challenge.
Yeah, if it's a true legit I mean, I don't need to. I've already got, like, I was talking to, who was I talking to yesterday where I said, you know, yeah, it would be cool to have the best time, but nobody could ever have the first except the first,
I mean, right? No.
you know? So that's like, I don't need any other title than I did it first. Now you guys know it can be done. Go forth.
Oh,
and
so the only
multiply.
president matters is the first president?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
The
Like
only
the fir-
king that
I
ever
mean-
mattered was the first king?
Yeah, I mean, like the first emperor is the only one that matters because nobody ever gets to be emperor again.
Has multiplayer came out? No, God of Dabs, not yet. We are literally, I mean, anywhere between days and less than 2 weeks away.
Wait, what were we telling you, KG? Or who? Oh, I was telling him. I got you. I got it. I replayed the last 5 minutes. This is, you know, I think I just figured out the way to defeat Alzheimer's. Just make people stream,
and
and
have
the
to
amount of shit you have to remember. Your
consistently
brain just
rewind every
fires.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just like firing on all cylinders all the time. Your brain's either going to blow up or last forever. I think that's why my grandma's brain was so good because she never stopped. At 100, she would count cards. At 100.
I can't not. It's just such a natural habit if you're a card player anymore. Like if
I
you
know,
played
but when you're
spades
100
or
though,
hearts or
dude.
anything like that. It's like the people do crosswords. They can do that shit until, you know, forever because that's what they've done forever. I can't do
Yeah.
a crossword puzzle for shit.
Oh man, I don't
As
even
much
want to.
useless information as I know, I can't do crossword puzzles.
Imagine a person looking like, so imagine you're like a guy that does crossword puzzles and you're like, these damn kids and their useless games. And you're like, dude, you write letters randomly on a piece of
Yeah.
paper.
Sit
You're
down.
telling me about useless games.
Sitting on the park bench or the
Yeah, yeah.
bus bench without even wanting the bus. You're just sitting there to sit there
Yeah.
so you can talk to people as they come by.
Exactly. You just shit on you and you're telling me about gaming. Come on. What are you doing?
Sorry, KG, I didn't mean to spoil your day for people so that they know what you're doing, but Sit on the park bench doing his crossword puzzles.
Oh yeah. These damn kids in there. Sorry to bother you again. Next question. Coffins on. Hold on. Let me pause this. Coffins on
you're gonna have to-
IMX L2, and my ZK is now on ETH L1. Said that is completely fine. So how do I have Coffins and I have a ZK? What can I do now? And now, sorry, I'm reading you from a really far away screen, and now I'm set for the future of this awesome game. Okay. So what Grant was saying earlier, and we will definitely get fully better answers for all the really important ones. But what Grant said earlier, to my understanding, was that because your GameStop is linked to your MetaMask to be able to fund it, like to your, because OpenSea is not, yeah. So on the level 1, those two wallets are connected so they can see each other, is what I understood. I'm not really good at that technical stuff. Like KG or maybe Killer might even know that better answer. But yeah, he did say they were good. I know he said that. But do I now have everything that I need? Oh God! Oh yeah, you're legendary right now. If you have a zombie killer, you're like, what if we have zombie killers? There's only 345 zombie killers that were minted. So you are one of the elite with that, actually. Yeah. And you're ready to rock now. Yeah, Light Cloud says, yes, it's good. It just has to be the same wallet. If you have a zombie killer, you're set to slay at full launch. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Killer. Yeah. Sorry, those long ones, I can read the short ones because I can put it together, but the long ones, I gotta focus.
Run.
Yeah, you're good to go, man. Yeah. You could still play right now for free, right? But with the zombie killer, it's just that much better. And then something that's cool too, when you play right now, I should just do it to show you. Exit match. So I don't know if you've done it yet, but with your current skin, you can go in and play with that skin. I'm gonna rock the shotgun for KG. Wait a minute. Stupid.
All right,
idiot.
man, load your weapon.
I got so excited I just clicked back into the same mode. Exactly, the KG shoddy run. And you get to look at the Galaxy skin on the double barrel shotgun. It's pretty mint. It's pretty sick. I think once people realize how much you have to grind to get the guns, the higher
Run.
packs. Oh, dude, well that's NFGA, but exactly. I mean, people can make up their own mind, but yeah, when that was the reason, like I bought mine when ETH was 1,700 and I paid 1 ETH for it. So I basically got the exact as mint price, and then ETH was like half the price it was when mint day was. So, but I also bought amateur packs because I have friends that wanted to play but didn't have the money. So I bought the packs, and they're going to play now.
You only need to have multiple packs if you want to rent them out, or scholar them out, essentially.
Oh my God! I just started.
That'd be the only real use for them, is if you want to rent them out, because you don't like it. You're not gonna run out of energy on a pack or anything like that. You can play the same pack all day long, without any need for a second pack. So the extra packs are really just for the chance to have a passive income off of them.
Yes, the packs have different guns. So basically, the pack that you mint, you can't mint them anyway. The pack that you buy is going to have the guns that it has. So that's where you have to, if you're a gamer, you have to take into account the fact that whatever is in the asset that you buy, that's it. That's what it is. So if you got a knife and a handgun, you got a knife and a handgun. until you get the next weapon. Wait, what was that? Did something?
Oh, did you hear that?
What?
Oh, well, you asked what was
No.
that just as I opened the microwave. I was like, you heard me open the microwave?
Oh no, I was trying to read this. What is it? Oh yeah, I can pause this one. Okay. Wow, that alert MP5 is killer.
So is that a skin? I was reading that, but I wasn't sure if it was that or if he heard me do one of my sound bites and thought that I wasn't quite sure, but you were talking.
Yeah,
so.
me too. I'm like, that's why I'm like, wait a minute, what does that say? Even though it wasn't long, that one got me too. Good question. I don't know what you mean by alert MP5. Is that the skin, maybe? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, did you see that Ezernite? Do you see what he's doing now? He's
No,
trying
is
to
he
do
playing?
the challenge without but his newest thing he wants to do is the challenge without getting hit.
Oh, no damage challenge. Yeah, he said so far he's made it through round 4.
Yeah.
And he's got a time set for that.
Yes, check out the different packs. Okay. Have 3 packs. I get all the guns from all the packs. No. Each pack is its own pack. So if you buy the amateur pack, it's an amateur pack, and if you buy a zombie killer, it's a zombie killer. So the only way that you get other guns in your packs is by leveling up your packs as you play the game. Killer 3000. That means if he has a
Yeah, he's answering it. He's answering for him.
okay. Yeah. Thanks, Killer.
Killer, I don't know if you realized it yet, but I've bumped you up to be a mod also. Whether you like it or not,
really-
even if you don't like it, you're a fucking mod. Deal with it.
You, sir, have been knighted. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's get a little bit more. I'm gonna get a little bit more cash flow going here. Oh, you know what? To hell with it. Who's heavy breathing on the mic? Me? I'm a mouth breather. I'm sorry. I
I was
apologize.
gonna say it shouldn't be me. I'm not even like there.
Your mic is not with you. Sorry, I just stuttered because of how.
I mean, no, I'm there, but I'm like my mic's actually pulled away from my mouth because I'm getting ready to eat popcorn.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I can hear you. I thought you were like
So,
in the backyard or something.
Oh, it was you could hear me? I don't know what it was then. Maybe it was just a hum. I don't know. Somebody snuck in. Is there somebody else in our Discord chat? Man, they're so okay. Oh, I don't want my popcorn to burn. Shit.
Oh, what? You heard someone come in the Discord? I didn't.
No, I thought that was when you said heavy breathing. I said, did somebody sneak in?
Oh, yeah, got you. Sorry, I'm playing right now, so it might.
It might
some
just
of
be
my
the
brain is
interference
shut
from my
off.
microwave.
What do we got? Icebreakers. Oh, Killer 3000 is helping out. It's because the pack in the weapon in the pack you buy, it's its own thing. They don't compile onto one another. Oh boy. Okay, but this is what I was saying about the skin. So this is the Genesis skin, and I get to run with it because I have a Genesis weapon pack that has a shotgun in it. Oh yeah, this is the future right here, man. That's why Nifty and I are doing what we're doing, because we're like, we see what it is. We know this is a whole nother level of stuff. Being in a game this early and, being able to be part of it.
We're just an hour away from Grant going on the Cyber Crew Undead Blocks GameStop Mint Day with Cyber Crew. I guarantee you there's gonna be some good stuff to hear there. So stick around for that, guys.
I think I know what you mean, icebreakers, but so the thing is, yeah, I guess I probably could, but I have to explain it to you. But no, so right now, because we're in free-to-play, currently in free-to-play, all of the guns that are available. So the shotgun, the MP5, the AKM, the F1, and yeah, the shotgun. I said it right. Yeah. So currently, all of the weapons that are available because it's free to play. But once the full game goes live, then you play with what you have. Also, you can still play the free to play. I mean, that's a totally viable option too. But if you want to play on the free to earn or the play to earn side, it's what you minted or like what the pack you bought is what you got. So I guess what I should say is what was minted is what's there. So in the Zombie Killer pack, you have the F1, the double barrel shotgun, the 4 perks, the M1911, and the combat knife. That means those are the weapons that you can play with. I ran in there like I was paying attention halfway. So the pack you use is connected to the Wagyu account that you set up. And if I go to so we'll go to the armory. One more. So in the armory, these are the guns that are available in the game. Right now we have the combat knife and the melee. We have assault rifles are the F1 and the AKM. And then in the shotgun, we have the double barrel and then the MP5 and the 1911. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did say it right. Okay. Now, the way that I could show you the differentiate, it's not what you mean, I don't think. But like, so see, I own a pack, so I could put the skin that I had on this double barrel shotgun. So that's why it has that really cool skin. But then I do not have the MP5. So the only skin I have available to me is the basic one. So that's how you could tell, unless you got the basic one, that doesn't really work, but I can't I don't have any other skins to attach. But other than that, no, you could play with every weapon right now. So they're all the same.
Oh, you just bought skins. I guarantee you got skins to attach. You're just not gonna see them.
No, yeah, and the coffins, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna attach the shit out of some of those. Yeah, like for me, I don't know. I buying the coffins because I just really like undead blocks, and I think that no matter what the Genesis, like this is the GameStop mint too, so kind of something that was hinted at, obviously NFGA, but this is one time, this GameStop, and even if they do another GameStop one afterwards, this is the one that it is right now. So if you get it in this first one, it's going to become like, like season 1 skins, it's going to be like the GameStop skin. Like, for example, if you do buy 10 of the common coffins, from that 10 common coffins, you will get the Interstellar skin. From the Interstellar skin, there's only going to be X amount, right? Like, there's only going to be the people that have those separated into wallets to be able to get those. So, there might be, let's say out of 25,000, there's 1,000 maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out. But if there were 1,000, that's it. That's Grant. They said this is the only time that skin's going to be there. So that has a rarity to it as well, right? So
the digital version of baseball cards, guys.
Exactly.
How rare will it be in the future?
Yeah. And I mean, something like, the Genesis skin for someone like me, it's actually the skin that made me like skins again. Like I got it. You know what I mean? I never understood it before. Now I'm like, oh, I get it. You have something cool. I mean, I understood what it meant, but I never felt that for it, right? But now the Genesis one is going to be like, we're playing in a year from now, and people are like, what's that skin? Oh, that's my Genesis skin. What's that mean? And then you never know. Like, look at, what was that one that just sold the other day on the, what's the name of that? FSGO, or what's it called? CSGO.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That skin that was like $500,000. Like, what the hell? Yo, I'd sell my $500,000 skin. I'll tell you that right now. Pay off your house. No mortgage. Peace out.
All right.
Okay, am I missing anything? You want
You guys are
them,
amazing.
so
Thanks
you-
for hanging out today. We love you.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Well, we got questions coming in. I got a timer here.
They're just talking to each other. You're good.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's okay, right? Like that's not like a faux pas to not read someone else having a conversation with someone else.
No, that's why we have two of us.
Yeah, awesome. No, but I mean, like if they're talking on, like if they're chatting in chat, I don't need to like address it, right? Cool. I've never knew what to do. Like in my own stream, I don't, you know,
That's
that's what I kind of.
Just think when there's 1,000 people watching, you're not going to be able to be at every single conversation.
That is very true. Very true.
Ethereum has created meaning in the humanity validating itself. I mean, that's what Vitaly Buterin seems to think, for sure.
I mean, that's kind of like anything, you know. If you open up a store that sells coffee and then people, you know, come in and start buying your coffee, you've just created. That's something my uncle said to me years ago. He's like, you know, if you're going to do things in life, be something that people, you know, need it, right?
Yep.
Or want it. If you want it is actually sometimes better than need, but need is like a guarantee, but wanting is pretty clutch. Like if someone wants your product, you're doing pretty good. Buterin is a legend. That's the guy. I guess that's
Guy
the
that
ETH guy,
created
right?
it.
Yeah, like insulin, exactly. Yeah. And good for that person. You know, like we take it for granted right now that someone figured out insulin. You know, back in the day, they used to like light a fire, dance around you, you know, do some hocus pocus and hope you got better. And now we have insulin. So it's pretty cool.
Not so soon, but soon.
Okay. Not soon.
Not soon, but soon. Pretty soon.
You have to do anything with the loot boxes you have in your wallet. No, all you need to do is wait till the 19th and hold them if you want to be in the daily drawings. Not the 19th, sorry. When that's the 7th, right? No, what was the final date, Nifty?
Between what, for the giveaway? The event?
Yeah, the 30 days of giving. Yeah,
37th of the 7th.
Okay. So, yeah. Other than that, you could trade them, you can do anything, and they automatically open on the 19th roughly. They don't have, it's not fully hammered out how it's going to happen, but you won't have to open them. They will eventually reveal for us.
Currently. They
exactly.
are trying
That
to
could
make it so
change.
that you can open them if you want to. Like they have the animation and everything ready, but GameStop isn't equipped for it, so they're hoping to get that fixed by then. But right now, it's just you're gonna open it up and you're gonna. Huh. I don't know who it's against, but yeah, it feels like it, right?
Oh, that's funny. You have music going for the thing. I'm always like, why doesn't Nifty turn on some music? But it is going. I just can't hear it because we're in Discord. Should turn on mine actually. Help the brain. No, this is a lot of fun, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with Nifty and I and grabbing your coffins with us and sharing it. It's just it's a lot of fun. Yeah, anytime, Captain. And yo, Captain, we got to squad up again soon. That was fun the other day.
Captain comes by for the wins.
Yeah, he comes for the dubs.
Icebreakers, I don't think either one of us are going to give an opinion on that one, just because that's 100%. That one is like financial advice, basically. He asking whether we would rather buy veteran pack or coffins.
I can answer that on my own. What I would do, I'd buy both.
I mean,
You
well,
can answer
yeah,
that. That's my own personal opinion. I did. I bought both.
because we don't really know your financial. You know what I mean? We don't know a financial situation. Tell you which ones that because there's a way to.
Yeah.
Some people right now aren't really buying packs because they're just gonna wait this 30 days out and hope to get lucky on a pool because they're buying more coffins, right? Because each coffin that you own gives you a chance for a pack. So, and for a veteran pack, you need to buy for each legendary coffin you own, you'll have a chance at a veteran pack. Over that 30 days of giving. So from the 7th until the 7th, we're giving away a veteran pack a day.
If you don't own a pack, but otherwise, what? If you, Crypto Dragon.
Yeah.
If you don't
Own a pack, then the pack. So if you don't, but he does already own a pack. So he said if you don't own a pack, then buy a pack. But otherwise, good luck, not financial advice. So it's like either way, like take your guess.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm kind of saying. I was like, it's really hard for us to be able to answer that because it depends on you. That's 100% how you want to, play it, right?
Yeah, I just took it as like a question where they're like, if you had the choice to do blah blah blah. That's what I was answering, was like the theoretical. But yeah, exactly. Let's put it this way: if you're deciding between gas in your car or bread on your table or a pack, don't do that. That's just But yeah.
Right. So for a lot of that stuff you're gonna start asking now, it's almost just better to kind of read the white paper and. So it's probably easier for you to read it to understand it than for everybody here to keep confusing you more by answering some of the questions. Oh, well, then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hold on. I think he's asking.
We do not know the answer to that yet, Kev Cruddy. At this point,
Yeah, the rent.
At this point, they're only doing these 25,000. That's what we know right now. It
And
feels like it's
then-
going to be a seasonal thing. Like this is kind of like the season 1 run.
Oh boy, almost got stabbed by the stupid zombie. Talk about the thing with the pack rental is that it's not fully set what's happening, so we can't really talk about it, unfortunately. So the concept is that a person has a pack, they rent it to someone, the other person plays it, and then they both share the benefits. That's the
Yeah, I mean, what we do know is that you're going to be able to set your percentages. So if you want to be a really generous scholar, you can give the player 70% of your daily earnings on that pack, and keep 30. Or you can go the other way and give them just 30 and take 70. They're going to have the option to decide, like, if you actually know that, like, me and Slayer know each other, we can negotiate our own terms for the contract, essentially. And it's a smart contract, so it stays until it ends, or until somebody ends it. But they don't get access to your wallet. They don't get access to the NFT other than the fact that they play it out of your wallet. No other direct thing. You don't have to transfer it to them or any of that. And that'll be set up by default within the game, that you'll actually be able to do that through the game. Popcorn. I love my popcorn.
Hi, Crunch. What is it, Crunchy?
Yeah.
Crunchy. Yo, Crypto, man, I missed you, dude. I was like every day, and then me and YME were like, "Where's he at? Is he okay?" But
that's not true at all. Actually, this contract can be ended on either end at any time. And they can be set to time limits. You can set it to 1 day, you can set it to 7 days, you can set it to, however many, whatever the limit is. Just go back to you.
Kev, currently I have 2 legendaries and what did I get? 3 commons so far. I just was doing so much other stuff that, but 2 of them are for my main man Nifty, and then 5 are for my buddy Crypto Dragon, and then the others are for myself currently. So I have, what did I say? 10, 12. I have 12 currently, yeah. 5 and 7, and then 5, yeah. Yeah, missing in action, dude. I was like, we're gonna start to send out too many. MJ, do not tell my secret.
Not too many. It's not enough.
Not enough, exactly. I mean, I'd love to get more, but you always gotta be cognizant of what you're spending money on, right? So.
What? No FOMO? Come on.
Oh, I have I'm FOMOing like crazy. But I'm good at not. I'm just jealous. I'll sit here with my common coffin and be content. Yeah, you know what, dude? I'm just doing it because it's gonna be fun, part of the stream that I can reveal on my stream and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So, and obviously, like, trust me, I would like to win some. I'd like to win a couple packs. To be honest, that would be sick. You know, I'd like to win a pack or get some crazy random skin. You know, because that's also a cool thing that, like, you know, like I was saying earlier, the Interstellar skin eventually could wind up being a thing that people are like, yo, I'll pay you, you know, there's 400 of them, and they go, I'll pay you whatever for your Interstellar skin. You know, you never know. I mean, this game turns out to be, you know, the next massive zombie game. And, yo, why me? I think you cheated with all that energy I'd left at the end there. I don't know how that happened. I gotta go review the game film. No, 30 Days of Giving starts on the 7th, so Wednesday. And basically, if you have a pack, you're entered into the daily giveaway for the different packs that they're giving.
You don't need a pack for the giveaway. You just need a loot coffin for the pack giveaway.
Or sorry, the loot coffin. I've been too long of talking. Yeah, the loot coffin. Thanks, Nifty. Yeah, so you hold a loot coffin. The loot coffin has a number. That number gets drawn. You win the prize. Repeat times whatever packs you have, and then 30 days of that.
Later, Abby Gamer. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Abby Gamer. Thanks so much for coming in. See ya. Crypto. Oh, I gotta win a pack would totally make up for me being sick. Yeah, yeah, that definitely would. I got me a chance. You got 5 chances, dude.
You better make sure he sends you those loot coffins before we start giving them chances out there, so he doesn't pick and choose which loot coffins.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I was also thinking that we could get an Interstellar pack for having 10 commons in the same wallet, right?
Well, then what are you going to do? Tell us what numbers are ours first, so it's fair?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. We could just even choose, you know what I mean? I don't even care, put it on a spinny wheel, and then it's fair.
That works for me.
And then that way we just get that skin, right?
Yep, that works for me.
Cool. And I'm sure Crypto will be down for that. KMJ, y'all got to act like a smurf, like a smart contract for the next 30 days. You'll have to let us know how it feels. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
We've been a smart contract for the last 45 days that we've been doing this because it changes every damn day. Like the news changes, and it's usually for the better, right? I mean, we've heard some bad news, but it's usually for the better. But we hear it, you know. I'm not supposed to say this night, and I'm told something the night before, and then the next day he just tells it anyway. So.
Funny. So Magic, if I just swallowed water the wrong way.
Longer. Huh?
If you Wonger, yeah. Try not to choke to death and talk. What happens if a coffin number that hasn't been purchased is drawn? That coffin can be sniped.
Yep.
Coffin 1, 2, 3, 4 gets pulled in the draw and no one's gotten it. You go buy coffin 1, 2, 3, 4 for 0.01. You just got yourself a pack for that. That's why being
$10
here on the days, like during the day, during the shows, and they're going to be all over the place, but everybody who's here will hear the number as it's drawn, and then you could go and get that pack off the floor.
Well, it's not really broken. It's only considered broken if you just consider that maybe they don't all sell out. But that's still kind of the point, right? Right. It's a race, right?
Yeah.
It's a race
Yeah.
to be paying attention to the show, to try to build the show. I mean, at least we can actually see the numbers, because otherwise it would force them to entirely sell them all out for you to find out whether or not you win.
I mean, I would say the opposite. Hopefully that they sell out, and that I would hope that they sell out, and then every person come, because that means that we killed it, and then then it will actually be like a legit, somebody won because they participated in the thing. Do you know how to transfer loot coffins to other wallets? Yeah, you just do it the same as any other NFT, as far as I understand.
Yep.
You just choose the wallet that you want to send it to, click send NFT, boom, there it is. All right, let's do another. I got one of my highest scores just a little bit ago on the stream here, because I got 372, and I would have had like 380 or 385 probably if I didn't run out of bullets.
Because it's launch day.
Because I'm on blast off. Here we go.
Guys, we got almost 40 new followers today. We appreciate you. Thank you.
That's amazing. Wow. And I mean, it sounded like a ton of subs too came in.
8, I think, so far.
It's amazing. Holy crap. I don't know. Yeah, like 8 people deciding that they want to give you money to listen to you and me talk shit for the day. That's, yep. Check mark that off the things that I like in life.
We'll be playing soon. More often.
Hell yeah.
And bringing our subs in to play with us. So
absolutely.
That'll be the reason to continue subbing beyond the beyond the 30 days of giving, guys, because then we're going to be doing obviously other giveaways and such, which will help with that. But subs will be able to get into our games with us for our grind.
Oh yeah, when we get to do unlimited waves, it's over.
I think that I'm going to use some of my packs for subs to utilize as sponsors. Like, you have to be a sub to sponsor it or to get sponsored. I'm trying to build in being a sub in Twitch more useful than just what Twitch offers, because Twitch doesn't offer shit for being a sub. So if I can offer more usefulness, utility outside of Twitch.
Exactly. You can jump over obstacles now. Saw a new animation in the video. Yeah, if you mean like the barrels and stuff, you kind of have always been able to, but some of them you can't though.
Yeah, but I think he means you can vault over them, like the car.
Oh yeah.
Like hood slide or some shit like that, which would be nice. Right? Yeah, you can't go over the cars. All the cars just stick you in place.
I did see someone jumping up here the other day. Yeah.
Oh, wait, because you're on the fence. You can jump over the fence, yeah.
Oh no, I was on the ammo box.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for that follow. I hear it. I think it's a follow.
Yeah, and a
Yes.
first time chat. Thanks for the follow, Raul. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big day, Raul. Are you here because of the because of Undead Blocks and what's going on? How'd you find us? If you are here because of the drop, what did you buy? We want to know.
Yeah, we definitely want to know. And if you did buy them, guys, anyone else too, if you whatever you bought, put up a tweet, tag ZNN_UB, tag Nifty, tag me, tag Grant. Like Grant says, tag your ex-girlfriend, and just let people know what you got, man. Let's share it around and get people to see what's happening, all the hype that is happening.
I'll go in the Nightbot and restrict its permissions more tonight, so that you guys don't keep getting punished and yelled at.
I don't know if you could figure that out and could let me know.
Dude,
I'm so
Nightbot's
frustrated with that.
like the angry grandmother. I mean, like
Yeah.
the Wicked Witch
Worst.
of the East is grandma.
Like your ex-wife, you know, just
Yeah.
someone you don't want to be around is Nightbot.
Dude, I only text my ex-wife. I don't even talk to her. We can be sitting right beside each other, and I'm sending her a text message.
Oh boy, that's next level.
Yeah, that's
Mine's
like
not that-
that's straight up CYA. That's 100%. That's all it
exactly.
is.
Yeah, you say anything could be held against you in a court of law.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we don't need to talk, therefore we're not going to.
Yep. I mean, I still have old phones just for old conversations.
Oh yeah. What is the next one? What did? It's just I don't see on IMX how to send to other wallets. I haven't been on IMX yet, but if you go in the Discord and ask in there, you can ask Jesse.
Jesse. Yeah, you have been stuck on Jamie all day.
I don't know why Jamie. He reminds me. I've never even met him, but it's that
He's
it
a
got
Jamie.
associated in my head to Jamie. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe I knew him in another life as Jamie.
Right.
And I've never even met him, but I just have, yeah. Yeah, so you could always ask in the Discord, and there's guys in there that are helping out with that, unless someone in here knows the answer. But yeah, that would be your best bet, I would say. That's what I would do.
Or Jesse just happens to still be here.
Or Jesse's still here, which would be awesome. Yo, what's happening, Zoomy? How you doing today, dude?
Zoomy! They might have inspired me to do all this extra work and help on this stream and
it's
all the
good,
sound
man.
bits and all that stuff.
It's amazing. It's something I'm definitely moving more and more towards. That was why the new setup down here. Then I'll get that fully honed in, and then I think I'm gonna get one of those Tartarus or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
I might get one of them because
I found somebody on Craigslist selling a 38-inch Samsung ultra wide 1440 screen for $250. So I'm trying to find a way to make that happen. Yeah.
you guys have the state is mental for how the prices are of things.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the guy, he texted me because I texted him like last week about it, and then he sent me a message last night. He's like, so you still want this? I'm like, dude, I still want it. I just ain't got the cash for it yet. I'm like, unless you own a business and you want a sponsorship.
Yeah.
I mean, I threw it at him. He's like, no, I work for. He's like, I do this. He's like, it was too big for my desk. I'm like, you guys see my desk? So it's mine is mine's like a one of the collapsible like plastic outdoor type of tables that I just turned into a desk, and then another actual desk behind it, so it's big enough to fit all my shit. So that'll it won't take any real room up for me. It'll just so I'm like, yeah, I want it. I'm working on it. I'll try to get to you. Don't sell it. So.
Yeah, that's what I had to.
Someone's buying. I said that earlier when we first started. Someone's buying all the 111, the 222, the 333, and I'm saying I knew that. That's one of the first things I said. Somebody's gonna go through and buy all the 420s. They're gonna go buy all the all the triple numbers, all the quadruple numbers. A 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever numbers are relative to their life type of thing. Like dates, birthdays, that kind of thing. For luck, it's all about luck.
I'm just lucky enough to be here doing this in real time. So
right.
The rest of it's just gravy to me, man.
Learn to stop caring. Care or prove the meaningless of attaching any form of utility relevant value to unrevealed superstitious numbers. I mean, yeah, that's the difference between people, right? Everybody has two different thoughts about that. Neither one of them are wrong. Like your opinion is no different than their opinion that luck does matter. So
it's almost the same thing, but it's the mirror opposite of it.
It's exactly what it is. It's it's not good versus evil, but it's yin and yang, right? It's we need to have both to have one. It's not possible. So
the fox and the rabbit.
Like I have superstition. I haven't washed this fucking jersey behind me since we started winning.
Huh.
right?
You just take it off for game day, and then that's
exactly. That's the only time I wear it. Game day, hang it back up, and I only wear it before the game. As soon as the game's over, I take it off, hang it back up.
Yeah, it's not like and you don't eat nachos while doing it.
Well, I'm not. Well, I would never. That's the most expensive fucking Lions jersey you can buy.
Oh yeah.
So just because of that, right? Like if I can get Barry Sanders to sign it, I'll never wear it again. It'll just get put in a case.
No doubt.
But yeah, and he signs everything, so it's like he doesn't have a rare signature. Like he would do it if I sent it to him, type of thing. But still.
I mean, it's cool.
Right?
Though.
It smells like Detroit.
Guy, right?
It smells like Detroit. It doesn't smell bad. I don't even let my dogs lay on me with it, so it still actually does. It's still cleanish. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Oh,
so,
that guy just got pelted off the bus.
I mean, time-wise, I might have finally worn it the amount of time that one person does in a whole day, if you really think about it. You know, because I'm only wearing it for 3 hours a weekend. So, and that's all right. We've only won 5 fucking games, so come on, it's 15 hours.
Okay.
But anyway, same thing. That's superstition. But on the other side, like for buying packs, I wouldn't be that way. I wouldn't be like, oh, I need to buy this number. But then every time I buy something that has a number on it, it's one of 2 numbers. So it's rare. It's different, right?
I'm gonna answer the question there from I don't know the name from Icebreaker. Question: No, if that's for that to work, you need 3 different wallets to get 3 different interstellars. They have to be separate. And it has to be those metrics. It has to be 10, 5, 2. So you can have any one of those in a different wallet, the 10, the 5, or the 2. But they have to be separated. Oh my god, even with screwing up, I still get a 363. Nice, we'll take it.
I want the 101.
Yes, exactly. You'll need to create 3 different wallets. Yep. Yeah. Move fast, folks. He just dropped massive DD. Icebreakers. That is like so many wallets and so many L2 IMX activation fees. Well, you don't have to. Once you have a wallet set up, you just have to send it. There's no fees, as far as I understand. I don't think you needed to. I didn't pay anything to activate mine.
No,
my
because
L2.
he sent you an NFT. That NFT he sent you activated it.
Oh, yeah. So then just send an NFT to that next wallet activated. Boom. That was nice of him then. Shit.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to explain to you.
Yeah.
But you were
I
so
knew
confused
it
that
was awesome.
You couldn't take it all in to understand what it was about. Right.
Yeah, that's awesome. No, I knew it was cool. I was like, you know what I mean? I knew it was helping it all go faster, but I didn't also realize there was an activation fee. So that's pretty cool.
That was part of the reason why I shared, because I had to do that when I was trying to activate mine. That's why I shared that post in the initial chat when we started today. Because you need to either deposit Ethereum if you don't have your own, then you need to have it gifted. So that's why it says ask a friend. And then, so he sent you the NFT instead of the Ethereum, which is the same difference. It's a transaction to activate the wallet.
Okay, yeah, not an unoriginal name. Just said the same thing. That's awesome. Crypto Dragon, yeah, it's not 5 wallets. It's just 5 addresses. Yeah, that's a very good point. So yeah, once you have the one set up, you can just put multiple wallets. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. And then if you have the activation fee, then you just send the NFTs you're sending anyway, so you're good.
Mic off.
Oh man, I've been slacking today.
Mic on.
About a half hour away from Grant's Cyber Crew meeting.
Yeah, I should get a bite to eat while we're in this interim.
In about a second, I'm going to come back when I run a short ad. and then we'll come back and finish talking while we get ready for the Cyber Crew thing. And then shortly after Cyber Crew, we'll close up after whatever he announces there and talks about. If anything has to do with us, we'll announce that and talk about it a little bit too. And then we'll head out for the day because it's been a long one. We appreciate the fact that you guys have all been here. It's fucking amazing. So
Yeah. This is so good for the metrics of the channel.
right.
So
But we got a lot of information out too. Like we got to answer you guys' questions today, and we know that a lot of you guys are new, and we're brought here because of the GameStop drop, and it was GameStop itself that brought you, so you didn't really know a lot about the game. And being able to answer those questions is why we're here. So spread the news to your friends when they all start getting into this and pulling in that you know we're the spot that we're gonna be able to answer your questions, and the ones that we can't directly answer, that's why the viewers that we have here can. So.
yeah, we've got some really great help with Killer and KG helping run the chat, and everybody else that's helping as well. So if we can't answer, you can always address one of them.
I now need like 15 wallets, yeah, because he's one of the ones that has like 55. I mean, yes, right? I mean, if you want to make sure you get a skin for every one by doing the math, absolutely, right?
Yeah.
So,
And I
Payne, I got
listen,
an echo. Yeah, that's why I had to
understand why
meet
you wanna
you
do
out,
that.
KG. Or do you have an echo now in the stream? Because I had an echo when you joined because of you when you joined in our Discord earlier, KG. That's why I had to mute you out in that. Imagine that I picked up.
Imagine the guy that- yeah.
Oh, he's way past that now, Light Cloud. I think he's at the full 100 now.
Yeah, it was too bad, man. I was hoping we could get you in and get you chatting. Because you're definitely a good brain to pick.
So we are at a trade volume now of 35.4 ETH so far on almost 1,500 total trade. 350 unique owners. And the top owner is still at 84. 84 packs, 50 packs, 49 packs, and 35 packs.
Sure, nobody. What is that? Not an original name. Nobody tell. Oh, the big holders. They have to wait until the 19th. Oops. The poor guy with that many legendaries. Well, I mean, again, Icebreaker. The funny thing is, that's only if he wants to get 50 interstellar skins, right? He doesn't have to do that, but if you want that interstellar skin, then so I mean, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, you don't get anything kind of for free in life,
I can almost be willing to bet if the guy was willing to spend that much money to get 100 different legendaries, he's going to take the time to make 50 different wallets because he's going to want those 50 different interstellars. Like that's to him, that's part of his investment. If you're spending that kind of a money, they're going to take that. That again, not financial advice, but people in that mentality, they're going to be thinking, well, how do I maximize my investment? That's the only way to maximize the investment. So they'll take the time to do it.
So, but wait, yeah. So after the 19th, if you moved all your skins around, then you would want them to be where the wallet that's going to be associated to that gun would be if you want to use it. But it's gasless, so it's not, it's pretty easy to do. And then, yeah.
No, I mean, it's literally just going to your GameStop extension, add wallet, move to. Add wallet, move to.
Yeah.
Add wallet, move to. Time consuming, it might take you 2 hours, but it took him 90 minutes to figure out how to transfer money this morning.
Man, it took me 90 minutes to figure out how to get off the couch this morning.
And that was just to buy 12.
So tired. Shit.
He's trying to get the gold vet pack. Right, well, that too. I mean, for everyone, he still has, 100 possibilities of pulling that too. Exactly.
Yeah, we're looking forward to playing with you guys too.
Every single person here. I cannot wait, guys, to be able to be like, hey, look, we need one more. Who's here? first one in
Yeah.
chat, or do a roll or a giveaway or something to see who fits into the spot every single time. You know, there's so many ways we can do that. And believe me, a lot of the when my intent when we play on stream, we aren't gonna at least for me, I don't know about Slayer, but when we play with our viewers from ZNN on stream, I'm not going to be like, you guys are basically going to be scholars in my opinion. Like if we could transfer whatever to you guys or just allow it to be that way or however, you know, whenever it comes down to it, we'll figure it out. But like I want drops to be the viewers in the game when we do that.
Oh, like when the coffins or whatever, or the loot box and stuff.
Right, when we're playing with viewers, in ZNN. The rewards will be viewer rewards, not you know, personal rewards. That's how I intend to work
man.
my stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm the same way for sure. Yeah.
So, and then
that's like when
you
I'm
know,
playing with the guys doing, you know, when you're looting stuff in other games. You know, it's like, oh, do you need a 3 vest? You know what I mean? I just it's shared around, and definitely for that's got to go to the person who's from the audience.
Well, my personal playtime won't be on stream. I'm not building my channel anymore. So like when I'm playing by myself, that's mine. So
yeah, come and get it.
That's mine.
Yeah, and I meant on CNN as well. If we're playing, if I'm on my stream and we're playing, I'm going for my box.
Yep.
Yeah, just on CNN. That was NFGA. Good thing we clarified that.
Yep. Yeah, just you see, don't think that when you come to play with the two of us and we're playing on Slayer's stream that we're sharing that shit. That's within the. Well, of course, I don't know if you'll be doing viewer games, but I assume that most of those games will probably be our set squad anyway.
Yeah, I mean, but the same thing. Like if one of let's say Diamond Hands can't come out for the night, and you know Cam J isn't around, then we just go, hey, you know,
and find someone.
Want to jump in?
Yep.
You know.
It's going
great.
WT.
The stream is going great, man. We're having a great day. How are you?
You should have let us know that you were doing that now, and we would have watched it. By the time you told us that you broke your record for 12, you were finishing up, so we didn't get to watch any. Just saying. But 12, man, that's still amazing. 12 blind, just so to reference what everybody's understands what I'm talking about. He was doing the blindfold challenge of having somebody guide him to kill zombies, and he was able to kill 12 of them with somebody else telling him where to shoot, where to turn, when to run, all of it.
Oh my god! And if you think it's easy, try it. It's not. Everyone's like, "Oh, you suck at directing," which I did suck, but it's so hard when it's like how do you explain to a guy to move your mouse a 1/16 of an inch? You know, I guess I could say that, but you know.
But how would you recognize that as when you're blind?
Exactly. It's and then I'm like, you're looking at the sky, then they lower and they're looking at their feet. It's so hard. I'll get better though. Eventually, when I do it a few more times, I'll get better.
Well, and you don't know somebody's mouse sensitivity too, right? Like you tell me move a lot, and that's barely like a finger width, or like it might.
That's true.
Too much, and I'm spinning circles. What'd that pop up say? Something happened. Sound alert for applause. Did you hear the applause? That's the real question. If not, I can play it because it didn't pop up on my end. So.
What was the applause for?
This Ziggy redeemed it. Oh, so it did play? Okay, that's cool. I don't know why it doesn't play for me when you guys do that stuff.
And WT, man, no need to apologize. We're just letting you know that don't feel shy about it. If you're going on and you're repping Undead Blocks and we're online, that is 100% what we want to do here. So if you're online and we had 85 people at one point. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, we were pretty full so far today. Because I read the white paper and I'm still clueless. Imagine the people that scared or entering. Well, we know that. That's actually part of the point. Is you're in one of the for the goal of our game and what's going on, and Grant and Wagyu and what they have thinking. All of us watching right now are actually in the minority of what the plan is. Like the fact that we know what this drop is about and what crypto is and all that is the minority of what the goal is. They just want to put out a game that people want to play. It's not about that you can buy and sell your skins. It's not about all this other stuff. Eventually, you won't have to go to GameStop to buy these coffins. You'll be able to buy it directly out of the game. We're just early, right? We're early. So we're still at that small number of people. Eventually, those of us that are sitting here right now saying, "Oh, well, I'm investing in this," people won't be investing in it. They'll be buying skins and playing a game. That's where we want to get with this game eventually. So, like I do see where you get that from, Icebreakers, but that's kind of the direction of where they're going, essentially because of that. So there is no fear of entry because you don't need to have a wallet, you don't need to do this, you don't need to do that. You sign in with an email, you play the game. That's where we're trying to get to.
Yeah, and then eventually you'll be able to buy the loot coffins on the Undead Blocks, the Wagyu Games website. And I believe they're working towards making that even easier too. So it's literally what they're shooting for is to make it basically like microtransactions in other games where you just buy a thing directly, easily, quickly. So yeah, but this is, like Nifty said, we are literally at the beginning of crypto. I mean, it sounds like we're way into it, but we're really, I mean, look at this now. Even in the time I've been in since last November, so just over a year, I've been into the crypto NFT space, and basically, like, everything has changed since I started. Even, I mean, the first project I ever bought in, that Wolf that you guys will see on my pages, like the gas was like $400 almost for my first NFT, and now we're, I'm complaining earlier about $3.60. It's and that just means, what that means to me is that in the future of all of this, like Nifty just said, you're not even going to know you're buying something that's NFT or crypto. It's just not going to be a thing. It's not going to matter. People are just going to buy it.
Or you will, but it just won't matter because it just is what it is.
Or you will, exactly. Yeah. Good point. Yeah.
It just won't matter because it'll just be what it is. That'll just be how everything happens anyway.
Exactly.
So we're quite literally at the point of ditching our physical wallets and just solely allowing smart contracts to live on our phones, and EOAs live on their SRP. I mean, man, so I don't want to break down the patent thing here again, but we're not far away from replacing a whole bunch of everything with just you being you, through blockchain. So a whole bunch of stuff is going to be dropped. You're not going to need seed phrases. You're not going to need emails and passwords. We're 5 to 10 minutes away from everything will be done much easier than what it is now. Right. Exactly. DNA would possibly be a part of it. Yep. Yep, we are 10 minutes away. Let me remember where the hell I put Twitter at. There it is. Boom. But nope, you are dead on target on that one, not your original name. That is 100% what my patent covers. So, but not just wallets, everything gets attached to biometrically authentication. Literally everything. Created my 10th wallet by now. Yep. Still working on how IMX works. Yeah, that took a second this morning. I haven't had to work a whole lot with it. All I did was make a couple wallets, so it wasn't super difficult. What if they make a clone of me? Well, that is what it is. DNA's great storage, can hold a lot of data. Card like, yeah. I mean, clones are already out there, so a clone would know your depending. There's different theories on that. I don't know that a clone would automatically remember all your memories, because it wouldn't necessarily clone out at the same age. It's probably still gonna have to go through a birth and a growth. But then again, that's not the science that I'm fully aware of or have knowledge of. Nifty, did I get my package yet? No, I didn't look, to be honest. What's today? Today's Monday. No shit, today's Monday. I don't know, let me look. Good question.
I didn't get mine.
Good question. I forgot today's Monday, brother. Good question. Let me see. It is not outside my door yet, but my mailbox isn't right outside my house. It's I have to walk down the block a little bit. We have like the group mailboxes for the housing development. So I have to walk over there. It might be there. That's also my mail might not be here yet either. Usually it's about 2 hours away. Usually I think it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon it shows up. I can't wait for it. You can bet that I'll be making sure that has a view. In fact, I might even find a way to put it here on the computer, so it'll show up. Because it's a clear, if I remember right, it's clear the whole way through, right? It's not frosted. It's just clear. Yeah, that's what I thought. So maybe I can find a way to make it incorporate with the PC a little bit. Otherwise, I have plenty of those LED strips. I have them all over the fucking house. So. All over the house. Boom, boom, boom. So this is the... Oh, I'm trying to talk to you guys like you can see it. Let me go ahead and make it so you can.
Would you say it's the GameStop loot coffin drop powered by Immutable L2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. No, the clone wouldn't know anything about you because they don't have your brain, but it would have... Right, it would... Yes. It should have everything else matching directly. Yeah. That's how I would... That's how I picture it also.
Oh, man, I almost did this on... I could do that on the ZNN account. You don't care, right?
What? Oh yeah, no. Post it. Well, I'm logged into ZNN now, but I get. But you have extra permissions on it, so you should be fine. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it, and I'm gonna put it on mine too.
Undead Blocks. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. Just to remind everybody, don't forget to follow us here on ZNN_UB on Twitter. And at Undead Blocks, because that is going to be a requirement during the 30 days of giving for winnings. You do have to be following both. And obviously here on Twitch. But that doesn't really matter because you can't even speak in Twitch right now because it's follower only chat. So it's kind of forced on you. Any guesses on what we're going to get announced? Come on, guys. What do you guys figure he will be announcing today from some Cyber Crew? We're talking about. We know Cyber Crew had something coming up fairly soon on a release of some sort, didn't they? Mech.com's tomorrow. I could have swore there was something for Cyber Crew soon. Or Cerberus is still part. Polygon partnership? Ah, that's a good partnership possibility. He's been hinting on that for a couple weeks now, that Polygon thing. Gotta get 2 more legendaries. Man. There you go, Loyal.
And yo, dude, WT, I'm just bugging you, man. It's, yeah, I'm just totally bugging you. Plus with the shipping and everything, like, yeah, I'm just letting you know that that's you knowing that I think it's pretty badass what you made there, so...
Met clearly has talent. They're minting on Polygon. They must know what they're doing. I can predict that one, or I can't predict that one.
Oh my God! Why me and not?
Says we're bad influences. Okay.
they're trying to race to the top on this one. It's an arms race, boys. Okay, what do we got going? I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes.
All right. That's when it comes on, so you can't just wait until it, and then we can walk.
Oh, away. Okay, yeah, I can wait. Well, I don't want to miss Grant talk.
That's why. Come on, get out of there. I knew you were gonna start barking. Move.
Right. Going great. 420 Kingpin. How you doing? I don't know if the legendary is sold out. Let's go take a peek.
Oh no, they have not sold out.
Let's go take a peek ski. No, it looks like it's still there.
So just by going to items, and you can filter them down, and then even then, some of them have already been relisted for sale. after they were bought. But yeah, there's still quite a few legendaries left. Oh, there actually are all numbers. So they numbered them all 1 through 25,000. So it's gonna be 1 through 12,000, then 12,001 through 22,000, and then 22,001 through 25,000 is how they're numbered.
Funny, we're doing the same exact thing on different screens.
I don't know why you're not showing that. I
Great.
should.
Oh no, because I don't have it shared.
No, I meant as far as I didn't even have the Discord screen for you up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So and then you can even. Are you on the Immutascan? Is that where you're looking at it?
No, I'm in the GameStop.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using the Immutascan thing. It seems to be the most accurate, up to date that I can get. Because even since I answered you, WT, it went from 35.5 to we're almost at 40. We're 36 now. I mean, it's up to 35.9 now. Yeah, ETH. It's made almost 40. It's made almost 36 ETH since it's launched.
Jeez. Okay. Where is Immutascan? How do you get to that?
Right there. You see Immutascan.io. So.
I would just type it in.
That's what I just did. It's in chat.
Sir. Oh wait, not chat. God, there's so many. I'm like, which chat?
Oh yeah.
Not that chat. Okay, I got it. Thank you, sir. Undead blocks. Whoa, top Kaleo. We're in the top 4 right now on Immutascan. Now, can you?
And we're just getting started on the day. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait to check this tomorrow when we first start. Be like, man, this is where we're at now.
It's funny, people putting them up for 0.3105.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I saw one that was selling a legendary for over $1,500 already.
Wow.
That reposted that bought and threw it back up.
Crazy.
Stop spamming caps. Oh, because okay, yeah. You just have to scroll down. You can see it right here. It says number 5384 for this for the common 8215 3294. It's right after it says common loot coffin and then the number. Yep, that's what you need to do. You should be good then, icebreakers. Spaces has begun because I started. See, you distracted me and now I frickin' missed the space. It's all your fault. I blame it on Slayer.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna quiet out and listen in.
Good reminder, everybody. Stay hydrated. How you doing today, Mac?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, guys. How's everything going over there with you?
Getting ready for the holidays. You know what we did for Halloween?
Oh shit! Okay, yeah. Well, you got something special planned for the holidays over there, Cyber Crew?
Yeah, I loaded up for giveaways. I got these badass Xbox controllers. I'll post that up here too, but I wanted to have the first one, Undead Blocks. What about you guys?
Oh man, I mean we got that big free mint tomorrow, but other than that for the holidays, nothing really planned after that. Me personally, I'm still recovering from this past week with Art Basel. Oh my god, I didn't even know I had all that partying left in me.
Yeah, how was it?
From what I remember, it was pretty good. Everybody had a good time. It's always fun hanging out with Kyle and all of the crew. Everybody who came down here for Art Basel, Decentral Miami, Miami Web3. Oh damn, there were a bunch of those conferences. They were lit, but the after parties. I mean, I don't know if you could hear me. Like I barely have my voice left. I was chewing on cough drops just to make sure that I could speak in the spaces right now.
Yeah, I got a couple texts. I got texts from Kyle.
Definitely was a wild time. Glad to see Grant finally made it up here. What's going on, boss? How you doing today?
What's up, everybody? How's it going?
Doing amazing. Just getting started, getting everybody in here, get everybody ready so we can kick off the spaces, get everybody excited, talk about what we're doing, what Cyber Crew's doing, what Mech's doing. Right now, just trying to get all settled in. That's about it.
Can you guys believe this app is free? Like, we get to listen to Kyle just sing the praises of Web3 gaming for free. I mean, my God. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's pretty sophisticated too. If you've done any other kind of like program, like I like this way better than like Clubhouse and oh god, don't get me started on Discord.
Discord can get a little aggressive. We've had some interesting conversations this morning alone, just with going live on GameStop Marketplace. It's definitely wild to see the chat go full epilepsy mode, but yeah, I definitely prefer Spaces. I think it's much more professional, I guess, which is interesting to say. But yeah, I really think Elon's got something going on here. Just we need to work on the bots a little bit so people just don't get spammed with MetaMask updates. Or can you believe that this is on Uniswap? It's just like that kind of stuff needs to go. But for the most part, I think this is the best place to hang out. Completely agree.
Yeah, the whole like getting added to lists stuff is pretty obnoxious.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Vitalik, he's interested in me. At the time.
Yeah, most definitely a place that we can all come and be professional. We can all have a laugh. We can all talk about what we're building, what others are building. It's definitely an amazing space that I think that's going to grow and actually get better as he's taking over and trying to kick out some of the riffraff.
Speaking of riffraff, no, I'm just kidding. Grant, I was telling him, congrats on the mint. I know there was like a hiccup right at the beginning. I think just to kind of remind people, the marketplace is still in, beta. So like if it can run as smoothly as it is, and I think it's running pretty smoothly and they're improving, but just wait till it's like in full fleshed out mode.
I completely agree with that. And by being one of the first creators on the marketplace, along with you guys, when the full-fledged servicing comes along, we just ride that up wave, right? When, there are now hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people on the platform in 5 to 6 months. And, we're going to be 2 of the top collections on there. I think that's going to be really important for us. Of course, with this stuff, it's not always easy, right? Like everyone just kind of takes it for granted. We are still learning, we're still developing, but we got things off the ground in an hour, which is great. So we've been seeing some solid volume, some solid traction. A lot of people are excited to get their coffins. I know we're super excited to have the Cyber Crew gang involved. Something like this, it just gives us another platform for people to not only play for free. Now they can collect their skins, rep their clout. They can get a weapon pack if they want. There's just so many dimensions to it. They can play with a Cerberus, if they have the Cyber Crew Cerberus NFT eventually. So there's just so many different ways that we can get these communities involved. I was in the Cyber Crew Discord yesterday, might have been Saturday. The days are blurring at this point. Talking about what we should integrate next. Do we do the cyber milk? Do we do the scythe? Do we do the pumpkin grenade? So, excited to keep, putting some of your assets forward in our game and really just, excited building with like-minded people. I know we kind of had an offline conversation about how some of these individual groups in Web3 don't have a clue. And I think from our perspective, we really we're positioning ourselves for that upwave. When you do get the full release of the GameStop marketplace, and just showing them even how to do a pre-post reveal. That kind of stuff is going to be very helpful for them, for us, as we continue to glow up and iterate on this.
It's the blocking and tackling.
You're exactly right.
Yeah, that's why y'all usually invite me to this. No, it's
we invite you because we love you.
Yeah. Well, I think the silly saying, real recognizes real, where if you're doing the blocking and tackling and you're doing the foundational stuff, you're valuing your community and you're listening to input from them. That's really what defines a strong project. And if you consistently build on a strong foundation, there's no taking it down.
You're exactly right there, sir. Josh, brother, you got the floor, brother.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you been? Looks like you're flourishing, which is good.
Josh, how are you, dude? Long time no talk. What have you been up to?
Long time. We've been heads down. We've been building as much as we can.
You've been identifying those rugs.
More than identifying.
We staying clear out of your radar?
Yeah, we've been innovating. Like, we've actually been finding a way to solve. Like, we solve rug pulling, basically. I don't want to shill, but we actually cracked.
Oh, please do shill. This is a 100% shill space.
I went deep. And
you guys are gonna get the loot coffee and feel in about 20 minutes. So this is your time.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions about GameFi, but I will just say before that, it's a tough spot that we're in. It's a weird spot because we definitively have solved the rug pull problem. Like, our technology, our approach is the right answer, and we're close enough. Obviously, we're biased, but I wrote a Medium article yesterday specifically so that people can hear it, understand it, and then try to poke holes, and nobody has been able to. So I'm happy to pin the Medium article up top and not talk about it anymore for anybody who's interested. But the point is, the way we solve consumer protection, in my view, is at an innovative technological level, not an enforcement regulatory level, and it needs to maintain the core tenets of DeFi, which is what we've done, and it just needs to reduce pain, like proportionately or exponentially to the rate at which the fraud is happening. And so that's what we've done, is we've created a system where we basically make it financially unfeasible to perform these kind of serial rug pulls, because it's just not. It won't be profitable with the model we've made. They'll have to go through so much work that the margins won't justify it anymore. So anyway,
No, that seems really interesting.
well, the problem we have is like that. It's important to spread that for the whole ecosystem, but at the same time, it's a project that, like, I don't want people to think I'm just shilling. So it's like, how do we get people to understand, like, everyone should support what we've done, and it's hard to, like, get that dialogue across that this isn't just like some moonshot. It's not like some meme coin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, education. Yeah. Sorry, Kyle. I didn't know you can talk.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, education is like a huge thing. Like, perspective and education over time. Because, the thing about trust, right? It's an equation of, do you say something and it happens? And have you done that consistently over time, right? So having that time element and consistency is really, the trust, right? And so, like, a lot of these kind of rug projects, they just don't have the patience to deliver over time, right? So what you're doing, I think, is really awesome. And, that's one of the things we like to do in our community. Yeah, we have a ton of fun. Yeah, we're excited about the future. But we also, like, I'll straight up give people a whole list of, like, questions to ask to poke holes in projects, right? If a founder doesn't have an answer to this, right? What are they doing?
If they duck off, if they divert, right? If they block you, if they kick you, call you FUD, those should be instant red flags for sure. And that education, I'm totally on board with. But one of the reasons why we were so like adamant about this needing to be a technological innovation is that DYOR is a tricky thing because you can't expect everyone to learn how to code, learn how to read Solidity. They got day jobs, right? They're nurses. They're working double headers. Like it's a complicated thing because there has to be some sort of a trust. But then again, if it's going to be decentralized, then it needs to also be trustless at the same time. It's almost paradoxical. So that's why we've been working so hard. We've been working on it since January. And we built the product, so there's no need for white paper. There's no spec. Like you can just go use it. It's beta.rugradar.org. We don't have a token yet, so it's like we just are proving that it works before you even need to buy. And I think that's to us like the best way to put our money where our mouth is, right?
Jason, what are your top 3 indicators for a rug?
Yeah, so it's a great question. It's obviously remove liquidity. So if the deployer has removed liquidity and all of the liquidity, any deployment prior, instant red flag, right? And this is one of the ways that this is only profitable is that they daisy chain their earnings from the prior rug into a new wallet and then start a new deployment. But our technology can automatically, traverse that tree and build that map of association together. So that's probably the biggest one, obviously, the most obvious one. But then you got to think of it this way, right? If you start with a brand new fresh wallet out of a dark exchange, KYC, what you gonna do? That's sus too. That's a red flag, a not so highly rated red flag, but a red flag. If it's only 0.1 ETH that you're pairing, and you open trading a minute after you pair, that's a red flag. So all of these things come together to where we don't call things outright frauds, but we indicate that there exists these degrees of sus and how many of them exist. And what it results in...
scorecard?
Well, so when you see the site, it's just like sort of like a meter. And what it results in is we've tagged tens of thousands of rugs since we started in June or July on mainnet in the background. And we don't have a false positive rate. We only have 2, not 2%. We've only had 2 false positives. And both of them were not really false positives because it was real projects that didn't come talk to us first, didn't know existed. And they actually deployed with a shady deployer who had hard rugs in his history. So our tech was working. They just went with a wrong deployer,
Yeah, 100% understandable. Going back to the education side, it's something that we preach. I'm talking to some very highly security names in the industry that we're going to be doing some things with in our in-live person events to give away some things to make people more secure, to understand this technology maybe at their level. At Nashville, we had a lot of people come out and play in our tournament, and that was sponsored by Altera. But at the same time, there's a lot of people that are looking for education, especially what's happened here, all the news and everything's still stirring around. A lot of people are trying to learn about cold storage, the different types of storage, how they can secure themselves, how they can look for rugs, and have people that help them, such as your technology there, Josh, and what you're building. That's something that I've preached in the space since I first come in, that I first understood that there's a lot of people out here that do things that they shouldn't, and they'll smile at you and do things behind your back. But now we can actually track all that, and you can secure yourself once you get educated, get with the right people, the right companies that can help you. So that's amazing what you're building. I support the hell out of you. That's me personally. And I'm pretty sure that Undead Blocks does too. It's just amazing that we got to have more people in the space that really put that foot forward and say, hey, we've got something wrong here. You can look, you can check this out yourself. If you don't believe us, our technology's out there so you can use it and make it accessible to the world. That's something that we need to preach more and more and more as more people come in, because when these people get hurt, they get burned, something bad happens, it's so hard to get them back in here. And they'll tell 100 people their bad negative story.
Crypto's a scam. Don't do it. I lost $1,000.
Yeah, it's so hard. Even though you have a real product, even though they can come in and play a game, even though they can have a real DeFi yield, or there's something that can happen in another company that they're building that's actually really building for the future. There's a lot of avenues here that's really building for that future that you can still do a lot of things that people still don't understand. And until they understand them and understand the security risk, they can get bound up in something. And me personally, I've been in the space since 2014 very actively. And me myself, I've been scammed before. I learned from that. That's been a good while ago. But I think that everybody kind of gets a little taste of something at some point in time, and it's kind of like, ooh, I gotta go back and look at this, or I gotta start looking at this a little bit more. I gotta move this onto a ledger, or I gotta get multiple ledgers. That's something that I just told somebody here in the last month because they had everything just on one, and I was like, you don't want everything just on one. There's a lot of people that don't.
Kyle is actually our business development director, but he's also our security guard, if you guys can't tell. That's why he manages the business at undeadblocks.com account, because there's literally hundreds of emails for spam a day for potential scammers. It's insane.
So
like
his
Kyle
password
is
probably
he,
password 1, 2, 3.
he is a Swiss Army knife. He can't be stopped. It's unbelievable. Keep going, Kyle.
Blockchain
Kyle
man of the year.
in Undead Blocks.
If Kyle doesn't win the PokeStarter Game 3 awards for Web3 Employee of the Year, it's rigged. It's absolutely rigged. It's not even close. It's a machine. Kyle actually you cannot believe the kind of people that Kyle has put us in touch with. Some people, ex-CIA, telling us about different security councils. He's like giving it to the GameStop legal team on our calls when we were getting set up. GameStop, when you want to get on their list, I'm sure you guys did the same thing, Strike, is they give you this huge grilling session about your assets, where they're coming from, your game development, your token. It's like, and Kyle just immediately, bam, 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 like answers all these people's questions to the point where they're just like asking him for advice. It's insane. So Kyle, you do the Lord's work. I'm sure there are a lot of people in this space that agree with you, not just in our community, not just in the people that are listening, but people that haven't even felt your impact because you've kept them safe through one of our announcements. So thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate the hell out of that, boss.
We need more people like Kyle.
Appreciate that, man. I'm very adamant and I'm very blunt, and I don't mind to tell you exactly what I think. And I believe that's something we need more in the space. Anybody that's met me in person can most definitely say that. But just been amazing to meet the people that's still here, that's coming in, be able to teach the education to the young ones. I've got a daughter myself that loves this space. She's already doing things in the space, running master notes, things like that. But just getting these people in here educated and just seeing something different. I've always knew that the bankers didn't have our best interest, and a lot of the people that unfortunately had the system rigged on top of us. So there's a way out. There's a way that people can secure their future for their children, things like that. I've always been adamant about that. So it's just something that very, very passionate about, and try to get people in the right place that I believe that they belong. I believe that I really belong exactly where I'm at. I couldn't ask for a better boss, a better team. Hell, they let me do just about anything that needs to be done. They know that I get shit done. We work well together. Other teams that I've worked with, we've worked very well together. It's just something that I'm very adamant in the space. Hell, I'm still down here in South Florida. Still connecting, still making connections. I fly out tomorrow and stuff, but as soon as I get back home, I got a bunch of stuff I got to set up. Got to set up a wallet so Cyber Crew can send us some things that we're going to be doing some giveaways and stuff about. Wanted to announce that, so that's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I think it's the 30 days of giving. If the boss would like to talk about that, I'd like to give everybody the taste of what's going to be coming up here. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, Kyle. You tee it up great. For someone who's never played golf before, you're a pretty good caddy. Yeah, super excited. So in conjunction with this GameStop Marketplace drop, we are doing what we have branded as the 30 Days of Giving. So if you follow Zombie News Network, which is our affiliated Twitch channel, we're going to be giving away NFTs for 30 days. And this is going to be Undead Blocks Apocalypse Packs. It's going to be loot coffins, which are for sale on GameStop Marketplace. We are going to get a couple goodies from the Strike himself for Cyber Crew. We're going to be giving those away on our Twitch channel. We're going to be giving away some other assets from some different groups that have pledged forward. So you have to come tune into the show every day if you can. Obviously, no pressure to see what's being given away, but We're anticipating giving over $100,000 in assets away in the next 30 days as a thank you, not just from our perspective for those that participate in the GameStop drop, but I mean, we've been doing this for a year and a half now, and we've had so many people come up to us and say, I really enjoy playing your tournaments. We've done over $150,000 in sponsored tournaments from groups like Altera, Polka Starter, Immutable X, Active World Club, Double Peak Capital, Gen Block Capital, just to name a few. And so this is another way to just continue giving back to the communities that support us, because without people and without community, we have nothing, right? We're just another zombie game. So we definitely want to make it known this holiday season. And what I think it'd be super cool if a lot of you do have kids out there. What better way, instead of them asking for Fortnite V-Bucks, go give them a loot coffin, or go give them a Cybercrew NFT, or go give them a Mech.com NFT. Like, that's the kind of stuff that, instills this in a generation, kind of starts young. And then when people ask their kids, what did you get? Oh, like, I'm into Web3, I'm into NFTs. It's super cool stuff like that. So, that's going to start taking place from December 7th to January 7th. That's going to culminate with a special live event on the 7th. We're going to have some cool special guests. We're going to be giving away our gold and silver tickets, which are all gold veteran packs, all gold rookie packs, all gold commander packs. I will personally be dressing up as Santa at some point during the 30 days and going on stream playing and giving away money. So expect that as well. I think that's December 17th. We've scheduled that for. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kyle. But yeah, if you guys are interested in participating, follow us on Twitch. It's just Zombie News Network or Undead Blocks Official. We've been doing a lot of cool stuff with these giveaways, and it's free to participate in this stuff. So you don't need to know anything about our ecosystem. We are platform agnostic, crypto agnostic, chain agnostic. So just come on in, support. Of course, if you win something, you're going to need a wallet. So at that point, we hope to onboard you into the Web3 ecosystem.
Grant, if the community stakes enough, can we not have you dress up as Santa? Like, is there some sort of a...
Yes, there is that. I'm willing to be purchased, bought and sold. If you do not want me to dress up as Santa, we can do that. If you want me to dress up as a Cybercrew asset, I could probably do that. I can walk around as a carton of milk. Maybe a pumpkin grenade. I could make a scythe. I could do a lot of different things. For our last tournament, if we got 10,000 players, I was actually going to jump into Lake Erie. I live in Buffalo, and I was going to do it shirtless.
Oh, shit.
We only got to 6,000, but I could also do some sort of de facto jump into the water. It's getting colder now, so I don't really want to do that, but it's there. The water isn't going anywhere, so we can make it fun and unique for sure.
Grant, I'm from Rochester.
Wow, how's the garbage plates out there?
Yeah, of course, delicious, legit. I'm not there right now, though. I'm in Atlanta. I miss it. But listen, if you could at least call, if you're going to do a Santa, you can do Zombie Santa and call it Xanta.
I could do Xanta. I 100%. Like, if you guys are new to me or our ecosystem, we do some very interesting stuff that just, you're like, what the fuck? Like, this shouldn't be happening. Like, I have this segment that's called $500 if I lose, where I'll play our beta. And if I die, I just give away like $500, whether it's an NFT or undead token or just cash, like just to get people engaged, to interact with our community. Like, our game's in beta right now. So, I understand it's tough to really stream 5 rounds of beta. And then it's like, okay, what do you do? Like, the tournaments, they get really electric. But our full game's going live, I'd say middle of January, end of January. And so at that point, you're going to be able to play on your phone. You're going to be able to play... You're going to be able to play on a web browser. You're also going to be able to play in a Web3 client. And that's what's going to be really unique for us. So it's going to get really fun. But until then, we have to get quirky with it. And I'm the king of quirky. So, yes, if the community wants me to dress up as Xanta, I'll do it. It's like, I am very much a paid man. I can be bought. I can be sold. I can be bribed. I know I shouldn't admit that. That's probably going to flag Jason on the rug radar. But
you're true Carney. You're good, man.
Yeah,
it's
great.
Showman.
Yeah, 100%. And if you don't know, Grant is a damn giant. He's 6'7". I don't know, 290, 300 pounds. But
okay, Kyle, I'm not that big, bro.
Yeah, he is.
I've been doing reformer Pilates, dude. I'm at like 250. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you really could. Okay.
That fish you caught?
What are you talking about? I'm about to put a nude in the Discord just so I can clear my name.
Drop it in there because I'm 230, 6 foot, and I'll stand beside you any day because I'll make you a bunch.
If somebody buys 10 legendary coffins, I'll post a nude I'll send them a DM, shirtless up, Nothing better.
If you buy 20, he will not drop a nuke.
If I buy 20, I keep the community safe. I do nothing. I say nothing.
Anyways, Grant's a big guy. I'm not saying that he's chubby or anything like that. He might be ripped now, chiseled like solid art. Okay, I'm just saying he's a big guy. He's not a small guy at all. I'm not a small guy. I'm 6 foot 230. I'm not chunky at all, really. But Grant is much bigger than me. So just saying, it's going to be really funny to see somebody of his size jump in a river, dress up as Santa, do something crazy like that. So just just wait for the pictures. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm not trying to offend you, boss, at all. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying that you're a big guy. Don't get offended. I know your Pilates is working. I know you've been working out real hard every day. You got to hit the sauna like me, though. You got to hit a little bit of sauna there and let's sweat your nutsack off.
Let's bring up Shamgar. He's got his hand raised. I'm curious to see what Shamgar's got to say.
I had an announcement, but like I don't know how to announce it off hearing some funny shit like that. Like it was such like a funny moment. And it's like I feel like
shit, we're good for a good announcement. This is a shill friendly space, an announcement friendly space.
All right, I'm not trying to show, but it's like personal community. It's like a huge esports organization, and they went to basically work with me and like other big Web3 streamers. He went to work like also at Bryson, so we'll be working together to help bring in like basically a lot of gamers in general, but they're huge basically a huge esports organization that loves gaming, and they give out scholarships and everything. This is like all over the country. And I really wanted because I'm basically be able to host like games and put people onto different games. And I really want Undead Blocks to be one of the main games I talk about. And I really wanted to ask about the cyber crew thing because education is going to be a huge part of it, like Kyle was talking about. And we're going to have to obviously teach about rug pulls and how to set up your wallet and stuff like that. And I feel like you all would be really good for something like that.
Yeah, we're actually working on like a team that will do streaming and education stuff. Right now, like we got an AMA with Lucas Hahn, who's one of the great artists on the marketplace. We did a AMA with Fed Holes, who does like fashion stuff on the. But we're doing a lot more of those and kind of community engagement and education.
Has GameStop's marketplace had any crises? I've been following along. Like, how's it holding up? Has it been doing well?
Not since the Cupcake Wars.
There's a Cupcake War? I really have been heads down on building my stuff, man.
Hey guys, I gotta say, I'm in support of this project. Okay, this project is gonna be huge.
Which one? All three of us?
Oh, you don't let Jimmy up. He's a troll.
What? I'm saying positive. I think, I like it. I like where it's going. I like the art. Now, of course, there are people who, I guess, are like Debbie Downers.
He's gonna turn on you.
But...
He's gonna turn.
Sorry, Jimmy. Gotta stay relevant.
Yeah, he follows me around. I don't know why. I'm big
I give everybody a shot. I give everybody a shot. They request, they come up, they can say their piece. First thing was he was rude and interrupted. Raise your hand, please, if somebody's speaking. If somebody comes up, something like that, just, have some professional. That's the only thing that I ask if you come up. Other than that, anybody wants to come up, ask any questions, anything like that, be respectful, and you can ask anything you would like.
Will the next multiplayer tournament, will the next tournament be a multiplayer one, or will it be another single player one?
We're anticipating it being a multiplayer tournament, and it's also going to test out the rental system.
Yes. Yes.
And after that, we're ready to go live. This will be our last tournament in beta. It's going to be $10,000. It's going to be for Genesis and Apocalypse Packs holders, and they are the ones that really have been doing the testing for us since May, bringing us aligned. If you've actually on Saturday, we just posted what the new multiplayer footage looks like. That includes the blood boxes, that includes unlimited waves, and that includes the new zombies and the boss zombie, which is a football player. He's huge. So from a game perspective, everything that we need in the game is a great spot. There are some things that we're just waiting on is because of the situation in Ukraine, where we have some animations. A couple of our community members noted it out, like, hey, why does the running animation look kind of funny? That's the stuff that we're just waiting to implement, that we had to rework a little bit. But once that's in there, we're going to be ready to ship this thing. And that's why, we're so excited about offering this game to you guys, not within months, but in weeks. We just want, when we do it, we want it to be, as AAA as we can get it. We realize it's probably going to be AA.5. I think most games have to look themselves in the eye and say, yeah, I don't have 200 developers making a game, that looks like Fortnite. But it's a lot of fun to play, and it's going to be accessible to everybody. And I think that's really important, especially from mobile. So from the mobile perspective, we will be, I think, the top quality mobile zombie game on the planet. When you look at the graphics, what we're going to be able to do is run a virtual machine through the cloud. And it's going to power applications on iOS and Android, as well as through a web browser based. So we've been testing out playing in just we have a portal on my phone that you can play the game and you still get 60 FPS. It looks way better than any zombie game you could play in Web 2 right now on your phone. It's ridiculous. So that's, I think, where we're really going to make our moneymaker. Obviously, we are PC and Mac game first, so that's going to be a big portion of what we want to do. But going back to your question, multiplayer is huge for us. That's how we explode. That's how we get people to play with their friends. That's how we have a referral system for, different assets that people can come in and grind. We're going to take the CSGO approach where you can grind. It's going to take you a while, but you can grind for some of this stuff. So it's play to own. We also have our play to earn community with the Apocalypse and Genesis packs. And then we have free to play players. We don't want anyone to feel left out. We want them to have a purpose to come in the game, whether it's I want to collect skins and be a skins dealer and, look for arbitrage on our secondary marketplaces. If you want to just play for fun and you know nothing about earning, but you want to hang out and have a good time, that's going to be a great spot for you too.
It's kind of like Eve, where it's a giant ecosystem and you can kind of
exactly
your play style.
Exactly. That's the inspiration.
Yep. It's exactly what we're going to be dropping on you. Josh,
So
looks like you got the floor.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I have just a bunch of questions, just generally speaking. I don't know if Clumsy wants to go first. If it's quick, it's probably going to be quick. I know him too. He's cool.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, is it built in Unreal?
This is built in Unity. The reason why we're building in Unity is much easier for us to port over to mobile. So
that's what I was gonna say.
a lot of the Unreal games, they look a lot like Lyra, right? Where they can basically put the skeletons on top. I mean, they do. I mean, look, it's beautiful.
They are Lyra.
They're Lyra. Okay, it's like, do you want to play Lyra skinned up as a different way, or what? A lot of what we've been able to do from Unity is scratch. We've removed the Unity assets, the zombies that were placeholders. We have our own zombies now. All of our animations are our animations. We have our own audio guy that worked on Resident Evil that did our soundtrack. So I think we're able to do a lot more in scratch quicker with Unity instead of Unreal. Now, if you actually go to GameStop Marketplace, they have the little U there. We've told them it's not Unreal, it's Unity. So hopefully they do update that, but it's not really that big of a deal in our opinion. They're going to leave it there. It's annoying, but yeah, it is in Unity, and it looks so good in mobile. The mobile aspect is where our ecosystem will live. You can use all of your assets within the mobile client as well as the mobile browser. So that's why we chose Unity. If we built an Unreal, we'd still be doing AMAs and spaces for 2 years. So that's how we saw it.
You don't even need to justify it anymore. Unity's proven itself to be they're a leader in the space now as well. They've kind of owned this last decade. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the Unity thing. But I did have some questions around because I don't want to make assumptions, but around the prior team experience, because I get the impression that generally in the industry, right, it seems to me like what you guys have done, which is very clever, right, is you want to make a game studio, and it's just a game studio like any other. It could be. It's just you're going to have Web3 components to it, blockchain components to it. It's not like it's running on the blockchain, right? We know this, but the fact that you're using this as sort of a go-to-market strategy is very smart, because otherwise you're in this crowded games industry trying to publish into a extremely crowded funnel, and it's over here you got this a huge crop of people who are waiting for quality games, which you can be one of the very few standout actual quality game projects. Am I right?
That's exactly how we're looking at it. Look, I mean, if you had to poke holes in Undead Blocks, this is our first game, and none of us worked for Epic, Treyarch, Riot, the buzzwords that used to sell tokens back in the day. Like myself, I was a finance guy. I worked at Goldman Sachs. I've lived all over the country working in high finance. And so that's really what I was able to do was, bring together a group of individuals. We acquired a game studio. We rebranded as Wagyu Games. It was a subsegment of a game studio in Vietnam called NCC Gaming. And so we have 30 developers in-house that have been rebranded under our franchise as Wagyu Games. And so they know what they're doing, right? So it's not like we're just hiring developers off the scratch that haven't built anything else. They were heavily involved in the Battle Bears franchise. Our head GGG, his name's Carson Hawley. He worked for Battle Bears, which is, a very popular mobile game. But from our perspective, no, none of us, have the big buzzword of Activision and Epic, Treyarch that's, going to sell just like Unreal used to sell, right? Like in bull market, God said you're building Unreal, you'd pump 100%. Like that's just not happening. So, we know who we are. And I think that's good for us too. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I do have the Treyarch Riot buzzword background, right? So I have I think we probably connected like end of last year or something. I've been very protective, probably too protective, presumptuously protective of the GameFi space. But it's I just feel like there wasn't enough people trying to protect it because there were all these charlatans that coming in that were just fintech people coming in for just using the GameFi ecosystem to pump and dump and make money, when they're just producing these trailers, these shitty demos that don't do anything, and they're just outsourcing them, and they're doing it over and over and over and over again. The list is endless. So you guys hit my radar when you launched because, again, I just was like, I'm sus, right? These guys are sus because they're fintech people. And so, but one of the reasons why, of course, you didn't come under my ire is because I think I kind of realized what you're doing, right? It's like you're actually trying to do it right. You're not pretending to be something you're not, which is very important distinction. Because in almost every case of somebody who's trying to take advantage of you, there's always this element of them pretending to be something they're not. So doing it this way, this is the subtle distinction I want people to start to be better at making about GameFi, because again, we can't have arbiters, we can't have gatekeepers that are saying this. I can't be that role saying this one's right, this one's wrong. People always come to me asking me which one's the real games, and I'm like, I can't do that role because then I'm just going to be a fucking call group guy, right? So it's like that can't be what we teach people to do. You need to understand how to look at these things differently, and the fact that you guys didn't have leadership that came from games is a risk. It is a weakness, but you're obviously hedging that by surrounding yourself with really good people. You bought out, it sounds like, a studio, which are all good decisions. Does that studio take any subcontracts, or are they working 100% on
100% for us? Yeah, it's great. We have been approached by groups that want to take our developers. I tell them, no, it's not going to happen. Our perspective, where we lack in the game development side, we hit the partner side. That's why, we were one of the first games on IMX. We saw the resources that they could give us, being on GameStop. They asked us all these same questions. They're a publicly traded legal company, and, they very much vetted us through the roof before we were able to list on their marketplace. That was big for us. Animoca Brands, obviously, is our largest backer. And how we branded ourselves is, look, all these games are going to come out and they're going to say Battle Royale, 6v6 shooter. That's what they want to sell, right? There's going to be dozens of these games coming out. How many zombie games do you know of that have really popped off besides Call of Duty Zombies, Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, maybe Dead Trigger on mobile? There's just not that many of them, but they're not that difficult to create. The engine what we've been able to do in a year and a half, it gives us a lot of leeway. Now you're looking at it and saying, okay, well, Call of Duty Zombies is fading. They're focusing on Warzone. Totally understand. The Walking Dead, fading. There's a couple spin-off series, but the main season is over. Or the franchise is over. Train to Busan, legendary movie. World War Z, legendary movie. The list goes on. People want zombie-related content. So what we decided was to create a zombie game because there's not as much competition as if we just went 66 or counter out mobile. And we received some information early on when we were deciding what to build that Call of Duty Zombies was very popular on the mobile stores, on the app stores, but Call of Duty didn't really have a way to monetize it. And that's why they've really been focusing on COD Mobile. Now they still have, Call of Duty Zombies, but I think that's where we can really win. We know who we are. We are a zombie-related game. Of course, we want to build more games in the future, but focus on one. Don't overextend ourselves. The purpose of the Undead token is to just buy our cosmetics cheaper. We're not running nodes. We're not running a blockchain. we've created a token that you can use in our ecosystem to acquire NFTs much cheaper than if you just bought in fiat. And that's really the purpose of our token. And that's it. Like, it doesn't have to be that complex for people. I think that, we can really educate about Web3 and blockchain just by giving a product, a tangible product. And that's why we've been putting out gameplay footage for a year. Now, of course, a community member says, okay, well, you've had gameplay footage for a year. When is this full game going live? And so that's where we've had to kind of massage and say, this is going to take some time. It's going to take some patience to put on those finishing touches, because in game dev, the first 75% is easy and the last 25% is just painstakingly brutal to get right. But we're almost there. And that's, that's why we were able to do this GameStop drop now, is the game is in a good enough point where we are an established franchise. We have our IP. We just got to build on it, whether that's more content creators from the Web 2 side, maybe more, games that we can partner with, like My Pet Hooligan. We're very close with AMGI Studios, Mythical Games and Blancos. We're working on doing something with them, and also Cybercrew, right? Like getting some of their assets in our game where they can feel like there's that cross compatibility, that interoperable IP. That's really going to help us as well.
Well, this is what I wanted to talk about, was the schedule, like the timing of it, because obviously I also come from the marketing publishing side, the community building side. So the timing is everything when it comes to like campaigns, and the traditional publishing world is well mature, a well-oiled machine now in terms of having that cycle down pat. But for blockchain, it's going to work a little differently, right? Because there is, particularly if you're going to have a token, which is going to be monetizing. I think you guys, if I'm not mistaken, you guys did have extra outside investors. So you had a private cap table that was built, but then you also did a public sale, like you did a token, which is a hybrid. That's why I was originally worried at all, because it's like generally when you do a token before you have a product, you're just going to spec and you're going to draw out the spec as much as you can. But then as the year drew on, I saw you guys making real progress. Like I know the difference between real progress and fake progress. So I'm like, why would a scammer do real progress if a scammer? Right? It didn't add up. It didn't make any sense. So it's like, okay, so I realized that I didn't have enough time to dig deeper into this case, so I just went back and focused on my project. But I always wanted to circle back with you guys, because it's like, I want to understand what you learned about this timing thing, because it can really hurt a game if you drag it out too long, but it can also now help you if you need financing. So how much of this was like a financing decision? How much of it was necessary versus just bad timing and you got delays?
I think from our perspective, we started raising June of 2021. Things were still hot back then, right? Like we told people, hey, Animoca's leading our round. People were trying to throw money at us. We only raised $1.7 million because we didn't want to dilute the cap table. If we only raised 4% in our pre-sale, you're looking at some of our competitors, Shrapnel being one of the largest, they did 25%.
Your valuation had an extra zero on it last summer compared to now.
Correct.
Just automatically.
Of course. Yeah, and that's from our perspective where we want to take advantage of the sizable valuation. Now, do I believe that every blockchain Web3 game needs a token? No, but that's how we're raising. Like at that point in time, it was so lucrative for these groups to get in and say, okay, we're going to give you money, create a token, build a game. We said, okay, like if I went to a traditional Web2 VC and said, hey, I've got this idea for a zombie game, I want to do it in Web3, we want to sell NFTs, they'd look at me like I was crazy, be like, okay, so did you work for Activision, Epic? Like, what games have you built? My answer is nothing. I've worked in finance. So, my experience in the finance world, what I'm good at is bringing people together and saying, okay, this makes sense from an execution perspective, and being realistic with people, saying we're going to develop this game in a year and a half. It's going to take time. And that's the great thing is we only did that 5%. So, our token price is down, but it's not zero. And it's in line with most other GameFi groups. We do track others like, Luvium being one of the largest. So we're floating with the market, which is okay. But of course we want to put some positive pressure on that. If you go through all of our socials, we never promote the token. We never really pump it. It kind of upsets our community a little bit because they're saying like they want us to talk about it. I don't do that. I show you the utility. I say, this is why you want to hold it.
It's a catch-22
for NFTs. But from a legal perspective, from a regulatory perspective, you're towing a very fine line. We shut off staking. So last week we shut off staking because we're a US-based entity, and they're saying if you offer APY and lock up liquidity, you're offering a security. And so we said, okay, so we shut off staking. Like, we're very nimble with what we're able to do. And I think that's also going to help us steer clear of what's gone wrong for a lot of GameFi in the past. But really, the key is the game, right? And the game sentiment will reflect in terms of, if people are playing for fun, if they're playing for fun, they'll go buy an NFT. If people love it, they'll Google it, right? Like all it takes is one game to say, hey, this was fun, I earned a little bit of money. Then all of a sudden, the Google searches explode. What we're seeing from a YouTube and Google perspective is most people are still hesitant about Web3 gaming, but the searches for how do I earn money playing video games is exploding. It's not necessarily play to earn or NFT gaming. It's how do I make money playing video games? Well, people go to the streaming, but eventually they're going to get to that point where some of these Web3 games can have an offering that we're going to provide where these assets do have tangible value. And that's where I think we can really make our bread and butter.
Are you working? I mean, if a finance guy, you know, you're not afraid of this whole security debate, right? Like if things are securities, whatever, they're going to give you a path to get within compliance, right? Like they're not going to just kill every single project that has ever existed. There will be a path you can follow to get into compliance if you need to, and then if you need to just get rid of the token, you get rid of the token. Have you been thinking about that? Have you talked to anybody at CC yet?
We have. We've had our representatives talk to a couple of regulators, and they're very aware of what's going on. People think that they're not. They are. There's just no real good solution for it right now. Right. And I think with FTX, you're going to see a lot of this magnify. Now, that's why we have a legal team, and we have a full legal opinion in the United States from a United States sitting lawyer that our utility token and not a security. That's helped us big time with getting listed on different exchanges. Expect more info on that. But that's huge. And what they want to see is they want to see governance. They want to say, okay, you say you're a governance token. What can people vote on? So that's why this week you're going to see our first vote, which will be, we're going to give you 2 skin designs. It can be simple. 2 skin designs. The token holders can vote. Do you want to implement this one or this one? Very simple.
And you're using your native token. You're not using a separate governance security token.
Yeah. And we're doing it all through snapshot.org.
People don't realize that. People don't understand that that's so important.
Yeah, or else it's a speculative asset. If you can't buy NFTs with it at a discount from fiat, or you can't vote on anything, then what are you doing with it? Like you're not giving a potential earnings for it. Any airdrop, that's going to flag in security. That's why we've never done airdrops, from a token perspective. Now we will do these NFT airdrops where if you're participating in GameStop drop and you get 10 loot coffins, we're going to send you a GameStop skin. That's fun stuff. That's purely cosmetic. It has no entitlement for daily earning. Now, if we were to do an airdrop with the token, that's very much a security. That's a dividend. Like these people have to just realize this. And so
ApeCoin is a security. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it is a security. Like we are very careful about, and sometimes that hurts us, right? Like we don't hype, we don't pump, we don't dump. Like our team has been under a cliff since day one. Like we haven't sold a single token. You can track the wall. A lot of our community does wallet tracking, and that's really our perspective. Like we don't want to do anything that's going to flag any sort of regulator. You're right. A regulator can come in and want to be compliant, but they're not going to just immediately hit you with cease and desist and say disappear. Like
correct.
GameStop that's why we're basically building a moat around ourselves with this marketplace and saying, hey, this is the largest game provider in Web 2 and they're moving into Web 3. Like if you're going to go after us, which again, not happening, but like if there was worst case scenario, you're going to have to go after them too. Cause like we're partnering with them and that's huge. Like OpenSea, they have 10 employees. GameStop has thousands. Like,
and if GameStop is doing the NFTs for like 100 different companies, well, now you're disrupting half a market,
Correct.
Yeah. No, it's very smart. I get what you're doing. And that's why I like it. Because again, fraudsters won't do all this, right? They won't go through all of this because they're planning to just escape, right? So that's why I didn't really even like bother going a lot deeper with you guys. It's public ledger, that all works out later. It just doesn't matter. Clearly, you're just operating in a way that says above board. And we need more of it, frankly, because there's just, I mean, you're in the space. It must grind you must grind your teeth every night when you see how much money they're taking out of the ecosystem. All these other posers.
Oh, it's sickening. It's disgusting. Everything, and we know. Look, we got to talk offline because we know the groups that are pumping and dumping these random profile picture collections or issuing these tokens, these meme coins that are getting promoted by certain promoters. Like I can flag them your way and say, hey, like, this guy's a scammer. Like from our perspective, it's disgusting, but we can't worry about that. We can only worry about ourselves. We can only worry about our brand, our IP, keeping it above board. It will pay us off in spades. And that's, working with Immutable X. Like I think one thing that is important is who are the people actually doxing? Like that doxing is so important to me because I've put my entire name, my brand, my legacy, like my Web 2 world into Web 3 and saying, okay, you can go look at me. Yeah, I worked at Goldman Sachs, whatever. I worked at all these other banks. Like,
Well, being
I'm
able to
an actual
discern the
human
difference
being,
between a
like-
real dox and a fake one is also important. There's so many fake LinkedIn doxes.
Yep,
It's
that's
crazy.
true. That's true. That's why in-person events too. Like we went to NFT NYC, we had a booth at NFT London, stuff like that. It's inconvenient. It's a lot of travel, but it pays yourself off. So you're right. I mean, there's so many different ways for the scammers to get around it. Today we did our GameStop drop, right? And so now we've had over 2,500 people buy an NFT, and all of them have received a fake NFT. You can mint to someone's wallet directly with Immutable X. Like, what the hell? Like now people are saying like, hey, this just showed up. Like, and I have to tell them, don't interact. Like, I shouldn't have to be my job to police Web3, but that's the kind of stuff that's happening. It does need some cleanup, but counterpoint, positive point, I was working with a couple different individuals from GameStop, and I was just showing them how wallets work. And I was like, yeah, you can send $10,000 USD to yourself in a different account, and it'll cost you $1.15. You want to do that in Venmo? It's going to take you 3 days, and your bank's going to flag you. Like, that's the kind of power of the tech that we have in front of us. Just it needs to be a little cleaned up. Again, I'm not going to be a regulatory advocate. I'm not going to be a Sam Bankman-Fried, but we do have some work to do on cleaning up the industry. That's why I very much appreciate Rug Radar, what you guys do. Please keep doing it any way we can amplify you guys. It's very much noted, very much observed, and very much appreciated.
All right, back to Dead Blocks. Do you have any PvP?
Okay, so we have PvP.
Or is there plans?
So again, I think that people think that our game is PvE are closed-minded. If somebody's competing and killing 10 minutes worth of zombies as fast as you can, whoever gets the higher score wins. To me, that's PvP. When I go to Dave & Buster's and I shoot the basketball game next to my friend, we're all shooting at the same hoop, but we're playing against each other who gets the highest score. So right now, traditional, it's PvE, but I look at it as PvP. If people are able to compete 1v1 and there's a winner, that's PvP. Fantasy football is the exact same thing. They're not going out there duking it out. They just have rosters. Whoever gets the most points wins, but they're all playing against the same environment. So
where's the prize pool coming from?
Most of it's been sponsored. So Focus Starter, Immutable X, Active World Club, they all gave us $20K. Double Peak gave us $20K. We have
What do you think about like pay to spawn, kill to win?
I hate it.
Play to spawn, kill to earn.
What Web 2 gamer is going to say, wow, this was fun. I bought an asset, came in, got beat by a bot. Now they took my $20.
Oh, it's a bot?
They're going to disappear. They're going to think that they got rigged. That's just how it is. Like from what we've learned, the best players in Undead Blocks, when they do very well, people say, oh, it's an aimbot. Oh, it's a rig. And like we verified it's not. But how are you going to make that work for people in Web 2 that come to Web 3? They finally take the leap, they buy something and immediately lose their asset because they lost. They're never going to come back.
Well, particularly if it's like that's what I mean. If it's not like a live shared game state like multiplayer game, like this would I imagine this would work for like sort of a maybe like a what's it called? Fucking Warzone, Fortnite, Battle Royale, like a Battle Royale type game where it's sort of it's a persistent world where you can spawn in over and over and over again. There is no circle. You just kind of funnel towards the middle through incentive, and now you have like to cost 1 USDC to spawn, right? Like it's very, very inexpensive. But then the point is you're earning bounties as you kill. So like if somebody has 20 kills, he's got 20 USD on him. So if you kill the guy with 20 USD, your $1 just became 20 USD. So as long as you're like positive in the kill ratio, you're fine. And the people who stink, they're not going to lose more than like, I don't know, like someone goes like 1 in 17, right? So they lost $17 that day, or $16 that day. Win it back the next day. I think that and no one's going to go that much, right? So I think that like these methods are to me the sustainable way. Sponsorships are great if you can keep lining them up, right? But in our in like the trad game world, it was difficult to get sponsors outside of esports, and even esports is like they're struggling to make a business model, right?
So I agree with that, but I also think that we're so new in Web3, especially with what you've seen from advertising. No one can really advertise on Facebook, YouTube, because no one really clicks the ads because they're scared they're going to get scammed. So if you have an entity that's known, that has a lot of people that are into Web3, into crypto, or at least open to the idea, If you get 5, 10, 15,000 actual players, not bots, that's a unique portfolio of people to actually advertise to. And that's what we're seeing. Like, if you want to promote your upcoming mint, you know, what better way to give away some of your supply and give away some cash to Undead Blocks, because we have 15,000 people that might go mint your project. So that's how we see it. I agree with you. I'm the only reason I'm concerned is because we know the loser's mentality better than anyone right now, because we've had a lot of people that have lost in our ecosystem. They haven't lost money, but they didn't win one of our tournaments, and then they pout and then they disappear. And so how do you keep bringing in new fish to be the ones that the whales eat up because they're just better at the game? That's what we don't know. It's like poker. Like, you have to continuously find new people that think they're competitive at the cash game, or else the people that are the pros will just continue cleaning up.
Well, the difference would be your win condition is only one time at the end. In this other condition, you'd have little wins throughout the game. Like if I got 2-3 kills, now I have $3 in my bank, and then if I die, I lose $3. You could even like let them break even and just lose $2 on the bounty, right? So like you get little wins all through the game, and so you have this roller coaster of emotion instead of just one big like payoff at the end. That would be a big letdown. But if you're going up and down, up and down, up and down through the game, you're respawning in, your overall session had a bunch of wins, a bunch of losses, and hopefully that kind of just neutrals out, and you want to come back the next day and try again.
No, it's definitely fair. I think that, you know, there's pros and cons to any scenario.
I'm not trying to pitch you on it.
Of course. We love hearing the new ideas. Like we're coming in and saying we want to build a solution where no one can lose, but everyone could potentially win. So like if we can continue generating that outside liquidity through sponsors, through our IMX grant, through, you know, free to play cosmetics, just give away a portion of that as we drive revenue. That's the cool thing about our ecosystem. Like if you have a zombie killer pack or a Genesis Apocalypse pack, and eventually we're not generating revenue, like you're not getting paid. Like it's really important for us to make sure that people know where the earnings are coming from. Like in Web 2, from Web 2 to Web 3, people came to Axie because they were able to grind that SLP and sell it to zero. Like you can't do that in our ecosystem because it's a fixed payout every single day from our treasury. You earn the gold Z-Bucks, then you swap for any crypto of your choice. That's what you've earned. So like it's our job to continue to bring in people through these NFT drops that want to play for fun, want to play for free, want to buy a cosmetic for $5, $10, and that's how we can continue to grow. But to really get there, we have to get to 50,000 players. So that's why we have to be platform agnostic, mobile and Web3 and PC. PC and Mac. Because so many people say, I can't play Undead Blocks. I don't have a TI 3090. And like, we get that. We agree. So why not just remove all that barrier to entry, run a browser-based client like EV.io does, run a mobile-based application like Satan Arena does, and take the best of all these worlds and just put it in one game. That's really how we see it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this about me, but I also have another technology company, and that's the exact approach we're taking. With Protocol Gemini, is that, you know, you want to lower the barrier to entry and have more widespread access for people, because, you know, all across the world, like you said, not everyone has, you know, a gaming rig, and if they do, you know, where are they limited to play it? At home, when they're sitting down, when everyone's, you know, asleep in their house.
Yeah, one of the ways you could, I'm hoping that the industry starts to get behind. Am I rugging?
No, you're here.
One of the ways I hope the industry starts to get around, because you brought up a good point. You need to have revenue. There has to be money coming in. You need to, at the end of the day, you need to be selling a product or service for more than it costs to produce it. That's it. That's as simple as it is. And so, you know, one of the ways you mentioned, like if you're going to lose them, right? Well, one of the ways that you could bring staking back in is when your DRM is your NFT. So like now you can stake your DRM to say, I'm going to be here for a year, not going to sell my game, not going to leave the game. And so like now you get a couple things with that. One, you get a much cheaper way to target market, right? Like, you know exactly where your customer is to resell, other goods, downloadable content. And two, you know that this is not going to dump back into the marketplace. If you do indeed keep your supply a scarce commodity like that you can control, you almost become the market maker at that point, right? So it's very so like that would be one way to make sure that people aren't leaving the game, and again, actually be able to give a yield on that staked NFT. Like you said, I don't know if you can do it in like token or anything, because that might make it a dividend. But would it? Because here's the thing: on the stock market, it's not like you get airdropped more stock options shares as your yield, like you do with like Reflections. You earn fiat every year as your dividend. So that's a dividend. But like if a token is not a security and you get a different token or more of the same token but not fiat, is that the same thing? It's obviously this is the whole debate, but
and that's why the SEC hasn't really come down with this legislation. They don't know. I think it's okay to not know the answers, but I don't think it's okay for people to issue NFTs that are clear rugs and tokens that are clear rugs. Like it's and it's very difficult to even pin these people because, like, if you shut them down, they can just create it with like we've built a decentralized autonomous group, which has been so good for DeFi, but it's really hard to track these people that are doing this. So I don't think they have the answers. I definitely don't. And I think it's going to take more people like you to help solve the problem. And that's the key is we have to find more people that want to do good and really help out here. There was one expose that you did that really caught our eye. I can't remember his name, but he was very much involved with Creeps, larger individual. He reached out to us early in Undead Blocks before we even released our token. And he basically detailed us how he was able to manipulate all these different markets. And we literally told the guy to fuck off. And then he fudded us on Twitter. I can't remember his name. I wish I did. But you did a huge expose on him and all the stuff that he's done and just more stuff like that where you're able to identify different groups, whether it's venture capital partners or individuals that are promoting specific options. Like a lot of people didn't even know, like if you were featured on a different show, like it was promoted, like that's a big red flag. Like we were on Jonah Blake's space the other day and he talks about like any time that he brings someone on his show, like he says like, hey, there's no paid promotion. This is just a conversation, not financial advice. Like that kind of stuff is very important to us. It's very important to like disclose who has stake in what. Even these Web3 Game Awards with PokeStarter, look at the jury on this Web3 PokeStarter Gaming Awards, and then look at what they do. Some of them are at Delphi Capital. They're at all the Griffin Gaming Capital. And I just want you guys to see what games are going to win and who's on the cap table. Who's on the cap table from these quote-unquote top games.
Well, a lot of these venture firms...
That's how you know that there's the winners, right?
A lot of these financiers, they actually specifically write the cap table because they're part of the scheme. They just want to ride the pump and dump. They understand what's happening.
Oh yeah,
right? They just want
they
money.
Don't give a fuck about gameplay. No, they don't care.
Yeah,
but it's getting so absurd. Especially the prices, the costs that some of these influencers are charging to promote you. This is where it's getting really scary because now there are people on Fiverr who have what looks like professional podcast setups. So in the context of you just scrolling through TikTok or scrolling through YouTube Shorts and you see a little clip from a podcast show you don't recognize, you assume it's just a show. Right? You assume it's a show, with like a real show, but it's not. It's just a Fiverr clip that's designed to promote something, and then they put ad dollars behind it to promote it. And because there's so few ad dollars in like the finance space because you need like licenses and shit, and most pump and dumpers don't use ad platforms, paid media, they just use influencers, you actually get a pretty competitive bid. So what a lot of these scammers are doing is instead of paying a pump and dump influencer, which you could just easily identify and avoid, they're actually getting like organic looking content inserted into these feeds that's really subtle, that is just being then poured paid media behind to get more reach, to get more discoverability. And they're actually acquiring more like people that way than anything. And it's a whole new angle to the scam game that's very problematic.
If you guys are enjoying this conversation in the audience, give us some thumbs up or give us an applause because we're going real deep here. This is taking a turn, but I love it. If you guys are enjoying it, let us know. But sorry to cut you off there. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say it was a good segue into kind of cycling back to Undead Blocks and GameStop. Your midday today, just saying like, the majority of y'all's spending, is on giveaways and tournaments and like engaging with the community. So, on that front, why don't we invite a few people up from the, crowd to ask some questions?
Absolutely. Yeah. If you guys have a question, please feel free to raise your hand. We'll be able to take it. I definitely want to touch on that as well. If you guys are new to the space, nothing about Undead Blocks, we just launched in the GameStop marketplace today. We have 3 different tiers of loot coffins for sale. Common loot coffins, which are 0.01 ETH, rare coffins, which are 0.02 ETH, and legendary coffins, which are 0.03 ETH. We're about halfway through the loot coffin sale from the legendary perspective. There's still plenty of rares, still plenty plenty of commons available. What you get with a loot coffin is a random weapon skin within our game. We have 14 different weapons and 10 different skins on each weapon. Plus, we have a bunch of different exclusive skins that are up for grabs. We posted basically the entire list on our Twitter. It's also in our Discord if you want to see the different skins that are up for grabs. If you have a loot coffin, you also get to participate in the 30 days of giving, which is we're giving away those 100 Apocalypse packs, as well as some goodies. Cyber Crew is participating. I know Kira is participating. A couple of these other large partners on the GameStop Marketplace have pledged some of their supply as well. So super excited to run that 30 days of giving. You do not need to participate. Like, you don't need to watch the show, but we will be producing a show every day on Zombie News Network to win. It's going to be drawn randomly, and if you have a loot coffin that was picked, you will get that the gift as well. So happy to answer any questions about the sale, what's going on, and just any questions in general. It's perfect time for you guys to come up.
Go ahead, Venture Vulgar Activism. I'm sorry, I said your name all wrong.
No problem. Really appreciate you guys putting this on. Hey, everybody. Hey, Shamgar. Shamgar's a great guy, by the way. Quick question. I played the Undead Blocks. I got a 3080 RTX. It was a little, this was the first week it dropped, so I don't know if it's gotten any better. It was a little laggy. And also, I only had a pistol. Do I have to buy the coffin to get another gun, or are the guns available without having to buy the coffin?
Great questions. First point, it is a little laggy. Optimization is our top priority. I think you're going to see a lot of updates made in the next couple weeks. That's really why we're not launching the full game, is just needs to get a little bit cleaner. But definitely appreciate that feedback. Second point is you can grab the weapons all over the map. So our game is free to play. They're just hidden all over the map. They're in the houses. They're in the basement. They're on the walls. So you can use that pistol to basically accumulate points and then spend those points. But the loot coffins really allow you to put skins on the weapons. When the full game goes live, none of the weapons will have skins, but you will get those skins in the loot coffin, and then you can apply them to your character as you play in the game.
Awesome. Great to hear that. I'm going to play again tonight, right after this space, actually. So appreciate it.
Appreciate you, Survivor. Anybody else got any questions? I know there was somebody else that come up. Got a question there. I think it's Tendy Scientist.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Tendy Scientist here. How you doing?
Wonderful. How about yourself?
Actually, pretty well. I'm loving what I'm seeing with this game and how you guys are really tapping into the Web3 space. Loving that it's based on GameStop Marketplace. Just quick question. Do you guys have any plans to grow the game any further than a beta? Is it going to be massively multiplayer? Are you planning on a separate marketplace for your items? Are you going to plan on listing them on GameStop NFT Marketplace or the?
We want to lean into the GameStop relationship as much as possible. We also did a Super Stonk giveaway where you can earn a free Super Stonk NFT in our ecosystem, but we will absolutely be expanding the ecosystem past the beta. So basically, here's the plan. We're going to go live with a mobile application that should be live in Q1 of 2023. We have a web browser-based client that you can play on your phone right now without the application. We're just putting the finishing touches on the UI. Expect to see a video released on that in a couple weeks, what that looks like. And then we're going to have the browser-based version within the PC and Mac. So you could just go on your computer and play it's a virtual machine using the cloud. And you'll be able to tap into some of the blockchain nodes for some of our partners. It's actually Meta One Network that's providing that for us. In terms of the full game, yeah, we have content creators lined up from FaZe Clan, FaZe Blaze being the largest of them. He was one of the top zombie streamers way back in the day. We've spoken to Noah J is another large one. We're trying to finalize a deal with him to play our game. And really, that's where I think we're going to get into Web 2 is these large content creators. Obviously, we need to do a job. And the game is not in a good enough spot right now where these guys, if you shield it to their community, they're going to play it. Like, we know it needs a little bit more work, say about a month or two of work, and we'll be able to be in a really good spot for some of these OG COD Zombies players. You look at a lot of the feedback we're getting, they're saying it feels a lot like World at War Zombies, which was the best Zombies. I think we can all agree if you played it. And
absolutely. I have actually two more questions. One, do we have a firm timeline on the iOS/Android app release?
I'd say we're looking about February, March, but it's not like a specific date, but we're in weeks and not months now.
Are you looking at iOS or Android first, or are you aiming for both around the same?
Both.
Okay.
Same time.
Secondly, while I'm here, shout out to all the fellow Layer 2 developers and Layer 2 creators out here. I'm loving where we're seeing the growth in this space. And just a shout out to Soapy Booba, the original NFT Not Safe for Work collection on Loopring. That's it.
Loopring. Interesting. Thank you for coming up and asking your question.
Soapy Booba, #1 NFT.
Appreciate you. Anybody else got any questions? I think Andrew come up. Go ahead, Andrew. Anytime, brother.
Oh, thanks. Nice. Yeah. Hey, love playing the game. Just wanted to shout out that it's super fun and trying to get more friends to play it with me when squads come out. Super excited. But I was wondering, for the 30 days of giving, you said we don't have to be like actively watching to win. Are you going to announce those like on Twitter or Discord or like how?
It'll be a
should I
daily
follow
Discord
up?
announcement and a weekly Twitter announcement. So we're not going to like overwhelm the socials with just like, hey, here he won today. It's like, yeah, that'll be in Discord. There'll be a channel that'll post the winners, and it will be correlated to your serial number on the NFT. So if you're holding Legendary Coffin 15,070, and you look and you say, hey, I won that, that's what you're going to be able to get the corresponding pack with that, or the NFT, whatever we give away for that day.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, I'll go back and read some more about that too. But
Hey guys, sorry I got to jump on a call. Sorry to interrupt, but congrats. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate you,
Thank you,
brother.
Josh.
Have a great
Appreciate it.
day. All right, NFT update. You come up, you got something to ask?
Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you bringing me up. I actually started playing this game the other day. Shout out to Crypto Kumas, who put me on to, I knew about the game, but he influenced me to actually play it because he's on it too.
Motherfucker.
And that brings me to my point, which I'm sure you've already covered about multiplayer, right? When we all talk about Web3 and gaming, we all want to play with our friends. So number one, when will multiplayer be released? I'm sure you've already covered. And number two, what is the timeline looking for a PvP aspect?
So for multiplayer, I'd say we're going to have full public multiplayer out before the end of the year, the beta. And we'll probably be live with that for a couple of weeks before we go full with the game. Right now, we've been having our moderators and trusted advisors post and play multiplayer. You can see the footage online, but just needs a little bit more optimization. In terms of PvP, I think we're going to focus on zombies for this game, but within any of our subsequent sequels of the stuff that you get in the loot coffins or the Genesis Apocalypse packs, those will be applicable for our future games as well. So I'd say we're probably going to start development on our sequel, I'd say within maybe 2-3 months. Again, don't quote me on that. But the cool thing about building in Unity is most of the engine is in a good spot. We just need to sunset the maps, put the PvP mechanic in. Like, we shoot each other for fun and testing. And then we're ready to go live with, headquarters domination, attritional 6v6 search and destroy. So we are focusing on PvE in Undead Blocks, but you will be able to compete against each other. So with the blood boxes, you can power yourself up, power down other people. You're going to be able to compete, kill as many zombies as you can. While you're not necessarily shooting each other, you will be able to compete against each other to win.
All right, that sounds good. I'm definitely tuned in on this for sure. And I appreciate how much effort you guys have been putting in on the community and social side as well. It's very important for growing. And obviously, Undead Blocks always having spaces and constantly, doing spaces with other games as well, which is what I like to see.
Appreciate your support. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, most definitely. Appreciate you coming up. Anytime anybody has any questions, just come up, raise your hand. Mac, I know we ain't heard from you in a minute. What are you doing over there? How you feeling?
Get up, stand up. Shit, I'm good. I'm just listening to you guys. I mean, you and Grant up there, I'm not really trying to have a word fight with you guys. I mean, when one of you starts talking, if you keep going, I'll never get a word in. So shit, I'm glad you actually called on me now. This was an awesome space, guys. I mean, damn, getting a whole bunch of alpha from everybody, hearing about Grant's opinion on what he thinks about things. That's always refreshing. You know, especially you too, Kyle. I mean, damn, I agree with pretty much everything you say. Me and Grant have a few differing opinions because we come from different worlds. I mean, investment banking, and then I'm all about community. So a lot of overlapping things that we agree on, some that, you know, we don't see eye to eye, but hey, everything just seems to work out. You guys have been killing it. I mean, I got my GameStop NFT right here. I'm actually trying to I hope I don't sound funny. My voice is like cracking up. I don't know how I'm going to host this big spaces tomorrow, but I'll figure that out tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%. That's the biggest thing about
Mac. There's no doubt that us, Cyber Crew, and you guys are the top 3 of 5 games in Web3 or game platforms. It's not even close. Like, the amount of engagement we get is ridiculous. And I think that's great because, like, each of us, while our values are slightly different, I think that's everyone in the world is different. And so, you know, that's the power of having so many different options in Web3 where people can really align themselves with the game that they love the most. Like, there are so many people in our ecosystem that are Zombies fans. You know, then they go to the Cyber Crew and they want to just use their assets in different games, or they want to play, you know, mech. Like, I think there's just so many different games. There's so much room for all of us to exist. There's 8 billion people on the earth. We have 100 people in the space. So definitely appreciate you're very much a man of wisdom and a man I very much respect. If you identify as a woman, I apologize, but I'm going to go under the assumption you're a man. And I really appreciate your
man, half man, half mech, all gamer. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, damn, all of us up here, those companies that you name, we're like the Knights of the Round Table. Like, everybody's got one opinion, but throw us all together up against somebody and, oh man, good luck. Good luck. They'll get ran the fuck over so quick.
Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
100%. Just wanted to make sure that everybody knows that we're all building for the future. And that's the thing. Us, Mac, My Pet Hooligan, everybody that can come up here, Cyber Crew, we're all building. And that's why I reach out to everybody that's building for the future as a partnership to maybe bring our communities together. Yes, we might have a little difference of opinion. That's what makes this space innovating. That's what makes this space different. That's what makes the world go around. That's why we all have different products and brings us together. That's why people will come in and flourish to whatever they like. They'll find what they want to go in and invest in, spend their time in, tell other people about. Biggest thing is we can come out here, help the others that are really building in the space, promote them, help ourselves, get our communities involved, cross-pollination is always great. It brings the space together, builds us a whole lot stronger, especially in the times that we're having right now and in the market that we have. So I'm just grateful for everybody that's come out, grateful for Grant that come out and was able to answer just about every question. If anybody has any other questions or anything before we wrap this up, make sure you get up here, request. I will let anybody up here as long as you're respectful. Other than that, I mean, we're going to be wrapping up here in the next 10 minutes. We've been on here almost an hour and a half. Make sure you check us out at Undead Blocks. We are doing our drop right now. If you just come into the space or you've been hiding under a rock, check us out on GameStop NFT Marketplace, excuse me. If you can't check us out there, make sure you go download the game. All it takes is an email and go verify that you're not a bot. 100% free. We have an Easter egg that's in there that I'll be talking about a little bit more in the week. There's going to be a little bit of alpha if you haven't played the game. There's going to be some more things coming up. The 30 Days of Giving is going to be really cool. I'm going to be doing a lot of spaces coming up this whole entire month, going into January, the first of the year, with David from Mech.com, with Cyber Crew, with My Pet Hooligan, some of our other partners, Phantom Galaxies. I'm going to pull out everybody, the Altera, pull out all kinds of our partners and do some really cool things, some really cool giveaways, try to get everybody's community involved, try to get everybody excited, try to get it to where everybody can come out, hang out, have a good time, have a good conversation, ask any question they want, and possibly get something for free that they can use in-game, do a lot of things with, and possibly get some giveaways from those other communities. I know Cyber Crew's going to be doing some things. I know Mech.com has their mint tomorrow. I know they might be giving some things to give away and stuff. I know David loves to do things like that. Going to be having a lot of people coming out this whole month, so just make sure you're paying attention.
And we have a new marketplace that we just onboarded. it is Token Trove. So if you guys ever use Token Trove, we are fully compatible with Token Trove. They're not going to be the last Immutable X marketplace we integrate. So today we've done GameStop. We've also done Token Trove. So, and you can also just go buy some on the Immutable X marketplace. But yeah, definitely support Mech. They have them in tomorrow. Continue supporting Cyber Crew. Those guys are the GOATs. I'd appreciate all of you guys coming up here and hanging out. I think, yeah, we got time for one more. I see Shamgar's got his hand raised again. So, Shamgar, we'll give it to you and then we'll wrap it up.
Stand up.
So with the giveaways or like the coffin giveaways, is it possible to earn like one of the Genesis packs or like the play to earn packs, or is it only?
Yes, it is. The Apocalypse packs are going to be up for grabs.
Okay, so like if you're a free player, it is possible to get play to earn in this game, like an actual player economy, or is that just only through?
Correct. I mean, it's going to be really rare, extremely rare to do so, but it's there. People like playing the lottery. It will be there.
100%.
Extremely rare.
Do not think that it's rare. I just went to a big poker tournament, pulled out something that was amazing for here at Wagyu Games and Undead Blocks, knocked out some amazing players, did some amazing stuff, bringing home a 1-of-1 bottle of Louis the 13th with some very exclusive other things that's going to be going in the office. So don't ever think that you're out or that you're counted out. Don't ever count yourself out. Talk yourself up, get the motivation, come out. Just like what was said, if you don't have any holdings in this here at Undead Blocks, you most definitely can get in by winning something pretty cool. Get that earning mechanism every day. Come out and play. If you don't play, your kids, your nieces, your nephews, you know somebody that loves to play games. There's 8 billion people. I'd say probably 5 billion to 6 billion of them play games almost every single day. But if anybody else got anything before we wrap it up, let me know. I'll give you just a minute.
I'm going to say one more thing. I'm going to step down. Kyle's exactly right. The only thing we want you guys to do in the community that are listening, play the game. Play it. If you like it, tell your friends. That's all we've ever asked. And that's how we grow, right? That's how we get consistently dozens of new community members a day filing in our Discord or on our socials. Play the game. Let us know what you like. Let us know what you think needs improvement. That's how we get better. That's how we continue iterating and we build a behemoth here. So I appreciate every single one of you guys that came up today, that spoke, and all of our listeners that have been checking us out. Feel free to hop into our Discord. Feel free to hop into our Telegram as well. We have chats on both those socials. And until then, I will see you guys again. Surely it's not going to be the last time you hear from me this week. We're going to be doing stuff all week long, all month long with the 30 days of giving. So super excited. If you guys, this is the last time you guys hear me speak on a space, happy holidays. Enjoy some time off with your family, with your friends. And let's just continue making Web3 special. That's really what it's all about.
Oh shit. And yeah, I just want to give a shout out to Blockchain Man of the Year, World Series of Blockchain Poker Champion, Kyle. Nobody like you up there in Web3. You deserve everything that you've got over there at Undead Blocks. And just like all of the other us three of the top three of the top three, it, like where we're about to be next year, you guys can't even see that far up in the sky yet.
100%, brother. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate you, David. Had to take that person out that took you out the tournament. You know I had to come in for my homie like that. Had to pull it out in the end for all of us here. But most definitely be looking out for us. Make sure you check out the game. Make sure you check out all the speakers, everybody that was up here. Make sure you come out and vote for the Poker Starter Gaming Awards. We are in the finalists. From my understanding, I'm going to be up there also for something. So that's pretty cool. I'm very honored. Made me blush and almost cry, I believe. So when I was told that here in the last spaces, so just been very honored and very humbling, and just love to continue to build out in the space and get people in here and find the avenue that they want to be in. But we're going to close this down here in 3, 2, 1. If anybody's got anything to say, make sure you raise your hand pretty quickly. If not, y'all have a wonderful night. Make sure you check us out and check everybody else out. Y'all have a blessed night.
A few moments later.
All right, guys. That's the end of that. Man, holy shit. You know, you guys like to hear the alpha. I guess you guys got the alpha. Is it just me or you froze? Oh, no, it's just me. I know what happened there. Now you look normal again. You look like you were just staring at the TV for a second there. Hold on, I got to unmute you too. Have you muted too? All right, there you go. Now I can hear you.
I had the flycatcher going.
Uh-huh, that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Man. So, as you guys heard, I told you it would be worth listening to. We will apparently be giving away about $100,000 over the next 30 days. 31 days, because it's the day after tomorrow. Yeah. Jesus. Okay.
We did have a question going while we were talking from Icebreakers.
Yeah, you told him to ask after we were done. So.
Yeah. You want to, what was your question again, Icebreakers? I mean, I can scroll up, but where is that map stuff?
We had a bunch of chats there, so it might be up a while.
Yeah.
So, but man, good stream, good stream, not good. Yeah, it is a good stream. But good bit of information came down there and on just a bunch of things. They definitely sidetracked the conversation for a little while.
You know what? I
was
sent
actually
a message to that.
Somebody
that guy.
answered his question already. I saw
Okay,
I
cool.
saw him type
Alright,
it up.
perfect.
But he did re-ask it for you. He said he was asking about the Wagyu website. The My Weapons button shows me a weapons pack. There's something called deposit. What's that mean? It's so you can deposit your L1 wallet to the L2 Immutable X wallet. Is what somebody already answered you on that. I believe it was Benderline that answered it.
Is excellent.
So, does anybody have questions directly related to that space that we just listened to? I mean, we kind of been covering that like the whole time, but it's basically just so that you can take it from your non L2 wallet, which is the L1, and put it into your L2. L2 is gasless. That's the big difference. So when you do anything, yeah, Benderline said gasless transactions. That was the next thing I was getting to. No question, just a freaking awesome space. It was a pretty good space. It was a very long space. It was a very long day so far. This is our longest stream by far for a single run.
Yeah.
So we are, with that, we're going to head out and we're going to prepare for tomorrow. Holy crap, that was so much information. I'm pretty sure I'm getting a bunch of messages. In fact, I'm not pretty sure. I'm looking at them now. So that I have messages waiting from all of that. Man, tomorrow's going to be interesting. Also, like I said, do come by and watch. I'm going to be doing my mech.com bot find. While we're on stream, we're going to hang out, we're going to talk for a while, we're going to cover more of the new information that we just found out, continue to lay out exactly how the 30 days of giving is going to work so that everybody can be involved in it as much as we can. Man, this was a good one, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We had a lot of viewers the whole time. I think right now is the lowest we've had at 25 viewers. You guys are amazing. We appreciate you all.
Yes, indeed. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are awesome, man. Love you guys.
So yeah, with that, we'll do we'll add space out, and then I will see you guys tomorrow, guys.
See you in the morning.
Thank you for watching.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Zombie Network News is powered by FlyingPhoenixPCs.com, Quality Reborn. Go to FlyingPhoenixPCs.com to get your quality custom PC using coupon code ZNNUB at checkout for some amazing savings. They even have pre-built PCs with prices starting at just $700. Support Zombie Network News when buying your new PC from FlyingPhoenixPCs.com by using the coupon code ZNNUB.